So they're talking to the thief. There's too much confusion, and I can't get no relief. Businessmen, they drink my wine. Blind men, they dig my earth. No one ever undermine the body I feel is worth. No reason to get excited. The thieving, a kindless boat. There are many here among us, man, who feel that life is but a joke. You and I, we've been through that, and it's not our fate. So let us stop talking falsely now. I was getting a late. Oh. Pulling up on the Watchtower. Princess.
Good afternoon. Oh, thank you for having me. Dave, you're muted. They're saying in the chat. They're saying in the chat you're muted.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Apparently I'm muted. Let's see if now. Again, I don't know if OBS decided to fuck around. Once I get confirmation in the chat, we will start with that introduction again, the proper introduction. I bet that you were heard,
You're good.
but my dumbass wasn't. All right. I'm not gonna let this bring me down at all. We were fucking listening to a great tune. So let's start it over again because my memory is almost total. recall. So, you just heard All Along the Watchtower by Jay Howie. Be sure to check him out on the internet. We have the one and only, and I'm sure you heard him, but not me, the one and only Extreme Shaft here, exclusively on Drama Watchtower.
Hello again.
Well, thank you for dealing with my occasional fuck-ups. So, as always, let's start off the show by showing our gratitude and appreciation for all those who have chosen to spend their valuable time with us here tonight. We have Out with Cows, Bright Guy, AJ Raider, Danny MT, Inspector Todd, It's Irish Dave, It's the Costanza, the lovely Ms. Vanna L., the special lady to an accomplished chef known as Gabe, who I hope to do a follow-up interview on Too Many Chefs in the near future. We have, gotta scroll down, King Meow Meow. We've got It's the man with two first names. There's a lot of people in this It's gang. Gotta watch out for them. The one and only Stony Tony. Who else we got? Let's scroll down. Latino Heat. Casey is Raw. Spartan, King of Texas. And the Weed God himself, Nicky J. Weed God. All right. Ladies and
You got
gentlemen.
some energy tonight, Dave.
What's that?
I said you got some energy tonight.
Oh, you don't even know the half of it. But I think maybe you do. But the people, not yet. They don't understand yet. So, it's been a while. You missed me? Especially the haters, you missed me? Well, there's quite a lot to talk about, and despite the fact that there are pussies out there that decide to private their videos, seeing it once, at least for me, allows me to be able to recall totally that knowledge at 99% of accuracy. So that's not bad. That's not bad. So we've got the one and only Shaft here again. Thank you for joining us. And we're going to be discussing a few things. And at any point where I say something that you might want to interject on, feel free to do so. Also, Skype lines are fully open tonight from the get-go. Danny MT, you may want to be calling in because I will be addressing a few things that Jacob RP was saying on his recent streams that he privated.
Call in, Danny, so I can just sit back and smoke my joint.
There you go. Again, we all help each other out. Well, he's smoking his doob, I'm fucking talking, and then he can talk, and then I can smoke, and we can all support each other, So,
there we go.
As of, I believe, 2 days ago, Jacob RP was doing a stream. He did 2 streams that day. I believe one was more of a late afternoon thing, and then he sort of continued it on. The second portion of that is where Danny MT called in and addressed a few things, which also I will be addressing a few things that was going on with Junebug. You know what? Let's go backwards to go forwards, okay? Because I can jump all over the place. I don't know if anyone else's mind is capable to do the same, but fuck it. Let's go backwards to go forwards. Also, for all those who hate us individuals who are not addicts and are capable of handling our own alcohol, this Old Milwaukee's for you. There we go. Not as catchy as, this Bud's for you, but whatever. Bud is a gay
It works.
organization. Yeah, we'll make it work. But yeah, so let's get back to it. We have two different shows that were going on, and there was a lot of shit that was said. Jacob RP, you can call in if you want to sort of defend yourself. I think you really should, to be quite honest, because again, you don't need to leave your videos up. I do find it comical. I do find it comical that people think that I can't put together a show without any sound clips, which we do have, and we'll get to those later. But I can literally do an 8-hour show simply talking from Total Recall, addressing things that I don't forget, and most people won't. But there are a few people out there with goldfish memories, and, well, they'll, I guess, swallow their own fucking delusions. But, yeah, we heard a lot from Jacob RP. One thing I really want to bring up, I guess, immediately, is the fact that this guy's been continuing on. And it's debatable whether or not, in fact, he's quit YouTube, because we've heard this before. And it is fucking hilarious how often he's done this. And then he comes back and he's like, yes, I'm going to do it this time. People are going to believe me and they're going to love me for who I am and stuff. But he showed himself to be the malicious person that he is. And as a Latino, I really don't like when stereotypes are proven true. But then again, I really don't like a lot of Latinos. And that's just, I mean, look at these people. Look at, yes, these people. Look at them. Look at how they fucking try to connive and deceive, I should say. And this whole idea of laughing at what was called out, which was they were malicious. First of all, how many times have we proven that these two fucking mestizos are incapable of even understanding English, despite the fact that, we know RP was born in America. I'm not too sure about fucking Arturo. But, these people, they don't even understand basic definitions, basic words. And malicious is a basic word. It is a basic word. And, they laugh at the whole concept, yet this is the whole thing that they're showing. And one big example, recent, to the point where I believe, there's some sort of turbulence going on there on the RP camp. But you had SC Arturo Steve on a stream, and Scott was there, and Scott's calling all this shit out on fucking Arturo, and he gets pissed off. SC Steve gets pissed off, and he's just like, no, I can't deal with this. Meanwhile, prior to that, you have fucking RP and SC Arturo Steve saying, yeah, Scott's boring now. Yeah, I liked it when he was fucking ruining his liver and fucking killing his life and fucking just getting drunk. That's the Scott that we want to see. The self-destructive Scott. The one that's hurting his life and fucking making a fool of himself. No, it's boring. He's boring now. We want to see, because we're so powerless, and I've talked about this for fucking years. And yes, it has to be talked about for fucking years because apparently people are too stupid. But they want, these people who are so powerless in their lives, they want to see somebody else self-destruct because they've got no power in their life. So they see Scott, and we've seen so many examples of this. Simo is a great example. One moment he's fucking talking about Scott being a pedo, and he's got all this evidence, and I pulled out the USB key too fucking early, and it corrupted both the computer and the fucking drive. This ain't fucking 2003 no more, you fucking faggot. So that shit doesn't fucking fly. But that's one of many examples that fucking... I do the intros here. You guys hear me? I was on a fucking tear, and you got... hey, you are a guest, not a fucking introducer there, Shaft. I was going to introduce him. I will overlook this blasphemy this once. Okay, ladies and gentlemen,
Sorry,
we've got
Dave.
Danny MT.
Danny's courtesy and
Whoa there again. How are you boys doing?
Well, I was just, addressing a few things, but I got slightly, distracted.
Excellent. Well, I'm ready to listen. I'm here. I'll keep my mouth shut for now.
No, okay.
And,
Well, my
yeah.
flow is gone. I'm gonna have to pick it up again. But
sorry.
okay, so you
I feel bad.
yeah, you must apologize. Okay, Danny, you called in for a reason, so hit it up.
Yes. Oh, I was
What's up?
wanting to see exactly what's going to be said because I'm pretty sure exactly where this is going to go. And you said like, yeah, you might want to call in, man.
Well,
because of
okay.
some,
Well, since
the
you're
bullshit
here
that happened.
again, the whole reason that I said that was for the fact that on the second stream, again, I remember this, Jacob RP. So don't think that you taking the video down somehow inhibits my ability to discuss it. Again, these people are so fucking stupid. But Danny, you called in, okay? So they were talking shit about you. You called in later and started to address things, including the Junebug stuff, which I brought up earlier, which, again, I was watching Junebug. Now, before you speak, Danny, let me say a few things about this. Now, Junebug went live. I can't remember what day it was, but he was live. It was like, shit, let's, show some support. So, sorry, smoked a doobie. But that's no excuse. Regardless, the fact is, Junebug's live. Hey, fuck, let's show some support. As I've always done, as I've always tried to do when it comes, well, Junebug's just one of them. But again, why not? There was an account in the chat called Danny MT, and it used a screenshot of a cat, a white cat, I believe. Now, I saw that, and I'm like, nah, that doesn't smell right, okay? So what I did was I quickly went to my channel and went to go check my approved moderators, who Danny is certainly of. And, well, it's funny because Danny, a couple of weeks ago, well, I think it was a month ago, actually, the last stream I did, messaged me. He's like, oh, I'm not in the chat and stuff. I'm not a mod and blah, 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 and I can't speak and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, but I added you last time you fucking said this shit to me. It's like, well, it's not working. So I go back, fucking take his channel name. I go to the settings. I go to the end of the fucking list of fucking approved moderators. There's Danny. So I add him again, and then he fucking can talk. So, Danny, I will have to criticize you because, again, you're probably using some sort of fucking Russian knockoff Android phone, and that's why you keep getting banned in chat. Like, you said the same shit with fucking Nikki J. I don't think you got banned in that chat, despite you saying otherwise. But, again, it's your fucking Russian phone with its fucking viruses and shit like that. But, again, going back to the Junebug video, this account, they're trying to stir shit. And I'm like, I'm in there and I'm like, that's not Danny. I checked my channel, made sure, saw Danny's name. It's two Dannys in there. And again, they're both his channel. YouTube, I guess, is kind of fucked. But I was like, this is not Danny. This is some fucking pussy. And they kept going on and on. And then on a stream afterwards, Junebug's addressing it, not addressing what I'm saying. He's like, I don't pay attention to my chat, but I wanted to address these things that were said in my chat. Gotta call it out, Junebug. That's what it was. And you're saying you don't care, but you're addressing it. You're fucking obviously, and the shit that he was referring to was to you, but unfortunately, it just seems to be that Junebug is brainwashed by the brothers. Again, so fucking gay. So fucking gay. And when I called it out, these people have like, no, I'm going to embrace this stuff, brother. Because Dave, the laughing.
At the end of that, I believe that they came to YR came to the conclusion that it was a fake Danny MT.
Well, Scott even called in and is like, nah, I don't really think that's Danny. He's like, actually, before he said that, he was like, what? Is it that cat face? So he had seen that. I mean, this is the proof in the pudding. He had seen that account saying shit, and he doubted that. And then the first thing when he's told, "Oh, it's Danny in the chat," he's like, "Hold on, is that the cat account?" I mean, that goes to show that there's people paying attention, and there's people trying to, stir shit and assume other people's identities. So, got to give him that. And actually, speaking of Scott, he also said similar about SC Arturo Steve. It was like, yeah, that's the guy who's probably trolling Junebug. He never liked Junebug. That's the thing, though. SC Arturo never liked Junebug. And he's trying to act big, and, well, he's been shown to be the pussy that he is, but he's really tried to fucking be malicious. And he'll laugh at that, probably because he can't understand the definition, but it's evident. Again, I can recognize this shit. Why am I being doubted when it comes to, like, knowing, the inferior mestizo?
Well, if that video that they took down, he trolled another community. I don't know what community it was, but he trolled them and did some fake Russian accent, bringing up Danny, bringing up Scott.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
He's showing his true colors there by doing that, and then he gets back in, and isn't that funny? Why So, yeah, that's why that video, I believe, came down. Really, is because he buried himself.
The Goon says, feel free to use the thumbnail. What thumbnail are you referring to? I don't see any thumbnail. Spartan King says, Scott always seems to know the scoop on all these accounts that show up. Chances are it's mostly him, to be honest. No, I can't necessarily agree with that, because I've seen that there are other people. Simo, for one of them, has done this in the past, and that's verified. Make fake accounts, fake names, and try to, again, use the same sort of argumentative points that, again, when you start to see that one person is all these various troll accounts uses the same fucking point, it becomes very evident who's trying to push certain narratives.
I mean, even to the point, I believe, and you would have to double check with YR, but when they went and looked at the account, and it started with Spartan, and then they started making that speculation that it was Spartan King because of the name. But that, I mean, I think if someone was really trying to be, troll it, they're going to really, maybe even throw it that far and go that deep into it.
Well, that's not the first. If that is truly the case, it's not certainly the first time, because there's been times where people have tried to, the trolls, again, the losers, that really have nothing better going on in their lives, so they'll try to incriminate somebody else by using a name. And it's so evident. Like, if Spartan King was trying to troll, why would he fucking, or anybody for that matter, why would they use their fucking most common known name that they use in, these communities?
Exactly.
It's so evident, though. It's so evident. Go ahead.
I gotta touch on that too. I'm sorry. With the Spartan thing. Yeah, Scott and them were trying to say for a little bit that it was me. And I'm like, okay, what the fuck? Are you trying to get, like, Spartan mad at me or something? That dude, he and I are cool. We talk. Like, he's in the chat. He can verify that. Like, literally talk on the phone like how we do, Dave. Now there's a handful of us that actually do communicate on the phone. Why in the fuck would I want to just go after Spartan? And he's always been cool as shit. Like, to me, he's never done me wrong. We get along great. We talk about UFC and all kinds of shit, like.
Yeah, but see.
But they try to pull that. So
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, well, the
Oh,
point I'm
I
trying to
was-
make is that. Sorry, you gave me permission, so I'm going. The point I'm trying to make is, yes, Scott has made fake accounts in the past, but the thing is, though, there are people that make fake accounts of others that are just so stupid and sloppy that it becomes evident that, first of all, you sort of know who it is, and second of all, you really know that it's not somebody else. So I've had people
I
try
honestly,
to
from all that I've been seeing of Scott and everything that I've gone through with Scott, I think truly he mostly is a defensive person. I don't really see him as being, even though his actions may be, but in his head he believes some of this stuff. I believe he believes a lot of this stuff. So when he builds these pictures in his head, and I'm not trying to, stand up for the guy, but this is what I'm seeing. As long as you're not going at him, it seems to be he's not going to go after unless he has some, you know, like with his stuff with Danny House, that shit. He makes it extra personal and shit like that. So that's all I'm saying. But I think I don't know. I'm just being honest. That's what I see. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I don't know.
Well, I'd have to agree to a certain extent. I mean, can anyone deny it? Really?
Right.
Right. Yeah, I have to agree as well.
He
And
thinks that he's on a defensive. He's defending himself, but when these stories are wrong in his head,
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Well, not to take away from what you're saying, but aren't there a lot of people in this community that are identical? Well, I don't want to say identical,
Yes.
but that share that particular trait.
Yes.
And you can see even with fucking Jacob Rapri, like, no, I'm a fucking catch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can walk into any Latino club anytime I want, and I take my pick of all the pregnant Latina women there, and I say, you know what? I will be the stepdad for you. So, like, I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying, Cam. Also, I do have to comment on the fact that on these two streams that I'm referring to, Jacob RP's channel, Wire was quite desperate, at least in my opinion, to not even have my name brought up or mentioned. I do find it comical. I'm not going to... I mean, it's like, really? Am I Voldemort? I guess I'm using a term that maybe some of you younger kids might understand. But yeah, the fact that YR really does not want me mentioned at all, I do find it comical. But I also got to say, smart move, YR. He knows. He knows. But it's just so funny when somebody brings me up and he's like, no, we're not going to talk about that.
That's YR.
That is called fucking absolute fear. Fear is a sickness, and he's fucking.
No, but see, he gave himself that
Strong.
fear. That's the thing, though, is that he sort of brought that on himself. Is that you want to be wary about Dave Rose? Yeah, okay, fine, I'll accept that. That's fine. But fear depends on who you are. And again, it's YR. I mean, the guy fucking spins a sign and sucks cock on weekends. I mean, like, really? I mean, who cares? It's just fucking YR. I mean, his highlight is fucking going to see cover bands, and I guess the highlight of his life was meeting, and this is something else I want to talk about, and I'm glad you're fucking here, Danny. The whole meeting people off YouTube, like, first of all, to date me, okay, back in the day when we could connect to people using the fucking telephone, the BBSs, the bulletin systems, board systems. Yes, I'm slurring. I'd meet a bunch of people in my city that I met basically online. Now, it wasn't the internet, but it was basically online communication. So,
Party lines.
No. I wasn't calling into. I was on actual boards talking about fucking all different sorts of shit. Politics, fucking gaming, computers, whatever. But bulletin board systems. And how do you communicate with fucking telephone lines? But, oh, fuck. What was I going to talk about? Danny. Damn it. I lost my fucking train of thought.
Must be some good weed.
Well, what am I smoking here? Granddaddy Perps. It's an interesting name. 35% THC.
Yeah.
Okay, no, but this has something to do with Danny. What was it? What was I just talking about? Come on, guys, help me out.
I don't remember. I'm
Okay,
smoking
I
too.
guess we're all smoking.
Let me.
I have no excuse. I'm not smoking or anything. I just
You're
have
just
no
not paying
excuse.
attention. Yeah, I'm just here on a call. Whatever. Dave's just fucking going on, and he's fucking stoned and drunk, and you know. Damn it.
board
Damn.
systems.
No, I mean, I know it was.
phones.
What's that?
Board systems and phones. No.
Oh no!
No,
Thank you.
before
Thank you.
that,
I got it. Thank you so much.
Okay, never mind.
Shout out to Extreme Shaft. Okay, so again, I just found it funny on one of these videos with YR. I think it was on RP stream. Is that he got blown away that you, Danny, met up with fucking.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Well, all these people.
People meeting outside of YouTube,
Yeah.
like in real life.
I was like,
right.
it blows my
Yes.
mind. It blows. Seriously? Really, nigga? Really, nigga? I don't have
You
the
remember
sound clip, but
on Yahoo, they used to have Yahoo chat rooms back in the early 2000s,
Yeah.
and you'd have your cities and everything, and people, there were meetups all the time.
well, in 1994, 1995, I was using the fucking computer, dial-up internet. Well, not even internet at that point, just dial-up BBSs, and talking to people. Sometimes even like live. It's like, oh my god, this is fucking crazy. And on the phone line. And then having this big meetup and all these different people that you know from, online and just different names, just like today, Extreme Shaft, but then you meet the real person and it's like, oh, well, my real name is so-and-so. And it's just like, oh, okay, well, I'll keep calling you what I know you online because that's just, the thing. So, again, the fact that it blows his mind is kind of pathetic, in my opinion, Danny. Because, again, you've met these people, and it's just like it's not really a big deal, but why does he make it? And, again, maybe you should blow his mind and meet up with them. I mean, you've been criticized, apparently, for not going to some sort of hockey game. But why don't you go see one of those shitty cover bands that he goes watch and... or he watches, if you want me to be appropriate here. I can dumb myself down to, the idiots, I should say, in the audience. There's more than one. But, again, why don't you go meet him at one of these concerts there, Danny, and you guys can have a good old time. Just have, share a couple beers and have a good, solid conversation.
Right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I'll start hitting up those.
Well, does he
cover
have the guts,
bands
though?
And,
'Cause
go watch the Dallas Stars.
If it blows his mind about meeting people real life, like, will he deny meeting you in real life, or be like, "No, I'm good, Danny. I just I'm busy that weekend. I can't meet up with you. Please don't hurt me, Danny. Please don't hurt me. Oh, so maybe if you could, fuck me my pooper. I don't believe that I'm gay, but I do love that comfort." I mean, what am I saying? Oh, I'm just talking about the fact that YR is confirmed bisexual. And he can deny it all he wants, but come on, YR. Every time that it's brought up to him, he just instantly changes the conversation. And this is
he completely deflects.
Yes,
Because
yes.
Scott asked him a few times the other day. He's like, "So yeah, anyways, you gonna answer that? Like, I heard that it was confirmed, and he's like, "Yeah, so Scott, did you hear about
Yep.
He totally ducked and dodged the
Yep.
question. Like
Yep.
Scott must have asked him 10 fucking times directly. Like,
Nope.
he wasn't taking Scott off of that fucking question. Scott was staying on it. He let Wire run his trap for a couple seconds, and then he'd be like, "Yeah." So, anyways, I heard that you confirm he will fucking duck and dodge.
And I mean,
all day.
let's just be honest. Society is so degenerate as it is right now. That basically he could come up and be like, yeah, I love fucking pussy and fucking cock. Fuck you, assholes. And people would be like, okay, whatever. He's a fruit, but, whatever. And, I mean, it's not like fucking 1,000 years ago where you'd be fucking crucified, or, even 50 years ago where, I don't know, you'd lose your employment, or I don't know how it goes for these fucking faggots. Somebody tell me. But bottom line is, it's just like, in this day and age, Wire, you come out and be like, yeah, I like them both. People, you might find people applauding you. Wire, you'd be like, you got your own fan group, but like, yeah, you're part of the. Well, maybe Keith would be part of that. Yeah, you're part of the LGBT crew now, along with me forever. Yeah. By the way, I'm a bottom. Somehow, I don't think that's too far from the truth.
I'd have to agree, Oh, man, just fucking say it. He said it before, He straight up said that fucking he didn't want to talk about it or whatever because he's Christian and he feels like, he's going to go to hell. But if you truly believe in Jesus there, bud, Jesus listens to YouTube. Jesus sees you in the shower with the dildos. Like, come on, man. I don't know why you think that if you don't say anything or talk about it, you're going to trick him.
And again, just to reiterate, Jacob RP has actually changed his channel name, his fucking Skype name multiple times since his little fallout with YR. And then he crawls back to him, and, now he's part of that, but he got shut down, especially with Scott calling him and Arturo out. And it's just hilarious because this guy's done this, and I acknowledged this the other day. This guy apparently seems to be the first flip-flopper, at least from what YR is stating, that RP was the first one to be called a flip-flopper. And has that not proven true?
He's the original flip-flop.
It seems to be. It seems to be every time that he my feeling get hurt. I gotta go offline. I don't even know anymore.
He's like manic depressant bipolar. He's got. He's
that's a complicated way of saying pussy. Because to be quite honest, somebody criticized me on YouTube. Really, nigga. You're just going to be like, I'm going to go away for months and I'm just going to cry into my pillow. It's fucking sad. And again, like, if you want to... Why do these people not understand this? If you're going to just talk about what you like, people might, gravitate towards you. But if you're going to pretend and just do it really to try to emulate others who have seen success in whatever way, you're setting yourself up for fucking disappointment. This guy's fucking stupid.
And how they react to things, like for instance, with the monetize this episode, I guess, where Luke Rojas went at Joe's wife, and it was pretty heated, but she can dish it out, so there's no issue there. But they were like appalled. It was like how could you talk to her like that and stuff? And like, they're like, if Joe didn't have a problem with it, you should really not worry about it. And even if he did have a problem, but that's what they do. They want to stir the pot on something and drag it out.
Well, they've got, what else can they
It's all
do? I mean, again,
hypocritical.
they need clips, not me. I can fucking do a show. And I was talking to Shaft earlier. I was like, I can fucking do an 8-hour stream just based on memory without any fucking problem. So, like, yeah, okay. So we've got the Watchtower going on. We got 3 people, so we got an extra watcher. That's always great. But again, the Drama Watchtower comes along just, not as often as others. But again, I can fucking do. I don't need your clips, Jacob RP. I don't need your clips, Wire. I can fucking do this on memory. We got other people that don't have goldfish memory here on the call, and they're able to recount exactly what they heard a few days ago, a week ago, a month ago, a year ago. And again, we also have the clips that I was talking about earlier. So it's not a big deal for us to expose your fucking faggotry. Now, this is where you guys talk.
I was taking a sip. I'm sorry. I agree 100% with what you're saying. Completely. Danny?
Danny's eating borscht right now. I guess.
I'm eating borscht right now on pashtieka.
Goulash?
No, I was letting y'all, do the talking there for a minute, but yeah, I was gonna just even throw in, it's all hypocritical.
Why don't you address?
Like
okay, Danny, we have you
here.
here, Danny. Why don't you address the shit that they were talking about? The fact, again, I brought this up. You supposedly in Junebug's chat. I'm fucking there watching, trying to support a guy that has been obviously poisoned by the brothers, and that apparently I'm the bad guy, right? Despite the fact that I try to, just like every one of these motherfuckers, to be quite honest, they come in the community like, Dave, can you help me out? Can you show me how to use computer to make the internet work so I can do the stream? I'm like, yeah, why not? That's just who I am. But then you've got this fucking attitude like, oh, Dave Rose is probably, part of this whole thing, blah, 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 this and that. And, he did sort of refer. And then also, apparently, Junebug went back and edited this video because of the troll or something like that. I don't even know what it was, but he said it on his fucking stream. And it's just like, well, hold on a second here. Why would you do that? And, like, if it's supposedly Danny, you're going to remove that so that you can't prove your point that Danny is some sort of stalker, or maybe it wasn't Danny at all. And you're just sort of ruining your own fucking argument that it was Danny when it wasn't.
Exactly.
I hit you up. I hit Danny up. I'm like, yeah, are you in fucking...
I don't do that shit.
I fucking hit Danny up as I was in the chat, again, trying to show support for a guy I've tried to fucking help out and spent my own time to try to help him out stream. I see this character say it's Danny MT. I'm like, that's not the image that I saw asking to be added yet again to fucking my moderators. And I'm like, Danny, you're not in fucking Junebug's chat, are you? Because there's this person who's saying this shit, and it certainly doesn't sound like you. And Danny messaged me. He's like, no, that's not fucking me. I'm fucking doing my shit. I'm like, I didn't think so. So I fucking called it out even further. And, well, Junebug certainly directed his video. And then he even said he edited his video because he thought, again, why do you edit your videos if you think that somebody is misinterpreting what you said? Hey, dummy. Hey, stupid. I guess this is the new Mestizo World Order. You got RP, you got fucking Arturo, and now you got Junebug. You got what you wanted there, Goon. But the fact is, like, you're that dumb that you would really think that Danny is doing this, and then I fucking speak out about it, and you're going to fucking ignore it. fucking edit your video down rather than say, you know what, everyone look at Danny MT, he's a fucking stalker, he's fucking going after me, he's in my chat there. No, you edit that down. And then again, all these people who fucking hide their fucking work are the cowards. I don't hide my chat. You can go back, watch my videos, and see who's in the fucking chat, which unfortunately has caused some of these psychos to go after these people in my chat. But people can judge for themselves as to what has been said. And again, I don't edit my videos. It's all up there. So people can decide whatever they fucking want. Dave's an asshole. Okay. You want to tell me something new? It's like, oh, well, you hurt my feelings. I don't give a flying fuck. But it's there for you to review the hours and hours and hours. And that brings me to the point of also people saying, I'm so bored in the community. And it's not just fucking RP. I'm bored. This community and the drama is dead. So you're admitting that you like the drama, but then you claim that you don't like the drama. I am basically, to be honest, guys, I'm basically the fucking Keemstar of this fucking community. Who else has fucking done what I've done? Who's gone to the lengths that I've done? Nobody. And I personally don't like Keemstar, but then again, that makes me understand that why there's so many people that don't like me. But that's fine. That's fine. The fact is, though, when it comes to the equivalency, really, who else does the drama like Keemstar? I mean, he's got his fucking show called, whatever, Drama Alert, whatever. Who else? Nobody. And this is unfortunately a standard that I set that now has people begging for show. I'm bored. There's nothing going on. Well, maybe I shouldn't have spoiled everyone. Having a fucking show every single day for 2 years that was multiple hours.
Right.
Maybe that's on me.
Yeah, that's facts. A lot of people take that shit for granted, man. They want to hear Devious Dave Rose. He he's the motherfucker that can do it best. He's gonna take people apart, and then if Dave is quiet for a little bit, whatever, like, oh, what the fuck, and begging for you, like, oh, talking shit and all that. It's like, dude, fucking get off his dick, bro. Like, if he doesn't feel like doing anything or saying anything, just get over it. How about you do something that everybody would want?
I'm glad you bring that up.
Sorry, you're not as good as Dave.
You have these people who are saying this community's dead. Well, I've said this, and YR has heard every single word and copied it verbatim. But again, the community is whatever you make it. You like talking about fucking video games? Do it. You like talking about politics? Well, there don't seem to be many. Do it. Fucking do it. Do it now. Your drama emperor compels you. But that's the point. Is this like, it's dead if you think it's dead. Again, am I the one who can raise the dead? Did I just raise Lazarus from the dead? Because again, oh, I'm bored. Oh my God, Dave Rose is live. Let's go watch him right now. Thank you to the 32 viewing. Again, it is what you make it. And if you could be compelling, then you can have people watching you. Or you can be like Jacob RP, who's like, nobody watches me. I just want that attention that my absent father never provided me in my life. It's like, dude, you know what's so funny, guys? You know what's so funny? Comment when I'm done speaking about this. But the biggest number of haters, I guess if you want to call it that, are the ones that have clearly indicated and publicly admitted in some cases that they didn't have a prominent male role model in their life. And as such, they seek. I mean, like, what's his name? Luke Rojas with, what's his name? With fucking Joe Cronin, who I have a clip to play on. I'll have to play that later. But, yeah, they're desperate for some sort of daddy role model. and they clearly show it.
So true. So fucking true. You see right through it. The dick riding, man. It's pretty disgusting. Now, however, Luke Rojas, he's a fucking young buck, and what did he start? I think he said he started watching Joe when he was like 9, or something like that.
Joe's been a lot of people's father figures.
Yes, that's absolutely
Yeah,
true.
he really has.
And that's sad.
There's a
And that's
lot of
sad
little
because
ones.
if that's
sad.
your father figure, you're destined to be a fucking faggot.
And that's why these guys gravitate towards Ken too, because he's got that. He definitely has that fatherly. He's that fatherly figure.
I'd say more uncle. He's the jovial uncle. I wouldn't. He's not disciplinary enough to be a father. I am. Again, and even Jacob RP, guys. Jacob RP has even told me, thank you for being that. Actually, I could even read it off, but like he was the one that was basically saying that, like, thank you for keeping me straight, for keeping me focused, and I was wrong. Like, I'll read this. I just got to find it. But yeah, I mean, like, it's so obvious, and it's not just him, to be quite honest. But I've been approached by multiple people who have shown this sort of trait, where it's just like, I've got no positive role models, didn't have that in my life, and you, Dave, show these traits that I want to affirm to. That, you know, that's something I admire and I want to achieve, and you know, I don't have a positive role model in my life, and you're the only. And that's kind of sad, though, guys. When you looked at me and be like, you're the only positive role model in my life, like. I want to help you. I do want to help you, to be quite honest, because it's like, dude, yeah, as great as I am, and I am fucking great. I am fucking great. But to be honest, there's greater people than me. Absolutely. And why are you looking to them? Why are you looking to them to be your role models? Why are you looking to me? I'm a fucking sinner. Like, there are more positive role models, but if I can at least inspire you to at least be better, to shake you out of your apathy, then at least I did something positive.
And most of the time, without the father there, mothers give in a lot easier, and they're used to getting everything they want.
Single mothers are probably the biggest destructors of Western civilization. Fact.
Yeah. Yeah, friend of the court is the new father. That's all it's about.
Yeah, but one man wants to be a father with these sorts of situations.
Right.
So, Danny, any comments?
Like Spark. Oh yeah, no, I was just gonna say. First, I was gonna say, like Spartan said right there, like role models here,
Right?
Right.
But that's what it is.
Your ass, fucking pick up people to be role models.
Well,
here.
hold on. Not to toot my own horn, but toot fucking toot.
He talk about Ken when he's emotional, man. He's in SC's the same way.
Yeah.
They get emotional.
Of course they do.
And then something these guys did hurts them, and then they lash out.
Yes, and quite often, actually.
Yep.
These young buck 20-year-olds that have been saying, like, I've been in the community for like 8 years now, and stuff's like, okay, so yeah, you've definitely looked to
Danny,
these people as
Danny Extreme Shaft.
Yeah,
address this along the similar lines. You got people like fucking Jacob RP is like, I've been with more women than Ken. Ken started smoking at 12 years old. Okay, don't tell me that he's stunted. Okay, like, it's
right.
Do I even have to explain this? I mean, it's funny.
No, you really don't. What it is.
Go ahead.
I apologize. Go ahead.
I told you to go ahead.
Unless it.
Russian, go ahead.
Okay. So, yeah, the way I see it is when someone says things like that. Now, this is just an opinion. I'm not a fucking doctor. To me, just as an opinion, I think when people say shit like that all the time, like, "Oh, I can pull this, I can pull that," I'm always talking this and that. And you don't ever see so and so with any girls. That's an insecurity, man. Like, you're not pulling any ass either. You're just not. I don't see anybody in a 500 square foot fucking apartment building in New Jersey with dirty feet and in the room while their mom's outside making beans and rice, having women over. Like, who's gonna come over and want to be a part of
Yeah,
that?
when you're living with your mom, that's not the easiest thing to do. But
No.
again,
Yeah, like
also,
you walk in and you're like, "Hey." Oh no, I'm sorry. I was just gonna say, because I said it before to so many, and I'm not trying to come down on RP for this, but I do think he has an insecurity there, because
Really?
the way he talks
Really,
shit
nigga?
about this person doesn't get ass, this person don't get ass. This person don't get ass. It's like, bro, no, you don't get ass.
No, hold
because
on.
you couldn't fucking pay me. What?
No, the point, that's the argument of someone who is basically self-conscious. Because, you've heard it for years when it comes to me. I don't kiss and tell. I have nothing to prove to anybody other than myself. So, do we want, first of all, freaky, disgusting, to have me want to fucking retell my conquests, if we want to call it that, in life, right? It's just like, dude, that's gross. Like, why do you want to know about what I've accomplished sexually in life? It's, again, I don't need to share that. I don't want to share that. Again, sharing that with other people doesn't make me think that I'm better than them. But more importantly, is that do you not have morals, people? Do you not have no self-respect? Why would you share that intimate knowledge of those situations with other people? It is absolutely disgusting, in my opinion, that you have these faggots out there, and that's what they are. Grown men. Okay, let's talk about grown men, wanting to see other people being physical on a fucking video, high kicking, punching, fucking grunting. That's fucking
Let's
gay
see
as
our high
fuck.
kick.
Oh man,
It's disgusting. And like, why would anybody want to see that? I don't comprehend it, because I can't see myself wanting to do similar. It's gross. Am I the only one thinking this? Because, like, and again, why share? I could tell you some wild stories. Of course, I've done that in the past, and I could tell you even more. I don't owe anybody anything.
Yeah,
But more importantly, is like, why? Why share that? You want to imagine me in that sort of situation, being sexual, all sweaty and fucking thrusting and fucking grunting and being a man and inseminating? Like, that's what you want? That's disgusting. It disgusts me. It fucking disgusts me.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, it made me even more disgusted.
I think it's the age and the upbringing that
Are you
brings
saying
on a
that
lot of
the
it.
younger generations are gay?
I'm saying they are. Well,
Just say
when
yes,
I was
because it's factually proven that
I'm
they
50, and when I was growing up, someone called you gay, it was an insult. Now it's a compliment.
That's a good point.
That's where the society
that's
is.
Sadly, a good point. Yeah, that's sadly fucking true there, bro. But like what Jeff said there, that's totally fucking true. With these kids. How exactly did you put it again, Jeff? Like, it's because they're young and when we were just talking about the
generation,
young, impressionable, and all. The generation. I think it was something prior to that, but I was gonna make a comment about saying, yeah, you're completely right on that. They're basically founded on this thought process now. With the way people say things and do things online, and it's just fucking, it's pathetic. Also too, like with Dave, with what he said on the sweating and grunting and all that kind of shit. It's so true. We had talked about this before, and I was like, man, you're right. You're right. Like, you saw what happened to me and my fucking friend whenever I was on a break with my girlfriend. Like, she went from being a person that works at a fucking mental that's gonna come back on me. Watch. I fucked up right there.
You work in a
working
mental
at a
hospital?
medical facility. Yeah, it's gonna turn into I was in a mental hospital. I'm the one that went to Onyx and all. Yeah, oh god, yeah, I fucked up right there. But it's all good. I'm willing to take it, baby. Go ahead and throw it at me. But yeah, she went from being a fucking sweetheart person to that works at a medical facility into a prostitute, whore, this, that, and the third, because we were fooling around for a week because we're going through some shit. We're like, well, fuck it. We're drunk. Like, let's fuck around, we're all fucked up. Can you imagine actually showing your actual significant other and bringing them on? You're gonna get trashed. Look at the shit that people say and do whenever they get mad at Ken. You notice how these little young motherfuckers, and it's those mestizos, Dave, if you've noticed. It's
Brothers!
The
Brothers!
brothers!
Faggots!
You're gonna
Maricones,
attach
hijo
it.
de puta!
Yeah.
Mestizos!
She doesn't even come on camera or anything, and she's actually pretty and a sweetheart, but they'll attack Ken about his wife. What?
Newsflash!
Why would I want
Newsflash!
to do?
Danny MT is the only person in this community on video proven to not be a faggot. Nobody else can say that. It doesn't matter if it was a fuck up. The fact is, nobody else can fucking claim the same thing. Danny, that certainly is something that I raise my Canadian toque to you.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I'm happy to say that I didn't see that. To monetize this.
Yeah.
I just
I'm
heard
glad
about
you
it.
didn't either. I should. God, man, I was so fucked up and drunk. We both were. I mean, and we were like getting smashed day and night that week. Like, might have been even a little bit longer than that. I think it was like 10 days until we finally decided, yeah, I think this should fucking stop now. I think we've had our fun. So yeah, it was bad, dude, man. Oh god.
Be right back.
But we laughed about it. She doesn't care. She's like me. She's thick-skinned. She don't really fucking care. She's like, what the fuck ever. She's like, yeah, who cares? I don't care what they say.
Yeah, but again,
they saw it
I think
because you
that
randomly-
that is something that you can hold over other people's faces. It's like, at least I proved I'm not a fucking faggot. So
yeah, at least I proved I was laying there, and then in front of me was standing a naked female.
yeah, all these people like, oh, who have you dated? Who have you been with? It's just like, yeah, there's this one video of me committing an indiscretion. How many times can you guys say that? It's comical. Because
Straight
again,
up.
what once you
And
do
they'll
prove
tear
a
it-
point, they'll move the goalposts as always. Be like, oh well,
Exactly.
why weren't you married? So hold on a second here. You moved from Danny's a faggot to seeing a video of him not being a faggot. And they're like, oh, well, let's move the goalposts and say, why weren't you married? It should have been matrimony. It's like, this ain't the fucking 1900s, okay? Relax with the cocksmacks.
Yes, exactly. And it's like with to touch on the move the goalpost thing. It's like whenever I clear the air about exactly what that was, what was going on, now it's turned into that I've heard them say she's fat, nasty, fucking tits hanging in the ground. This girl's 5'1" and weighs 110 pounds. Okay,
Sounds
she
delicious.
definitely doesn't have tits that touch the ground. Yes, she's a shorty. I like them shorties.
Slim, petite,
So,
fit. Oh
you know,
yeah.
Yes, the slim, petite,
Yeah,
fit. Like
yeah. I
girl that
I
I,
share
had sent you
similar
a picture of,
tastes. Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
There's a few of y'all that have seen my girlfriend, and she's even smaller, but she's fucking bad,
Lord
bro.
Danny. Yes,
I do
I've
a good
seen the
job.
papers. I've seen the papers, people. I've seen he qualifies as 99.9 Aryan. But yes, I've seen the papers. He is a lord. And I, as the emperor, must recognize I have a lord here on the land. Yes. Danny, please continue.
Yes, everybody, just remember that you're being blessed right now with not only talking or listening, I should say, to the emperor himself, and also an official lord of Scotland. Thank you. Not to make you feel bad about anything there, Shaft. We've got Shaft here too.
That's all right. I can handle it.
I'm sure you got something
He is
cool,
a
bro.
warlord.
I'm sure you got something cool.
He is a warlord of Upper Michigan.
He's a warlord.
Beware, because if you try to
Yes.
approach him, he'll probably shoot you in the neck with a compound bow in the middle of the forest.
Yes.
Exactly. But yeah, like a lot of y'all have seen my girl. I don't give a fuck. I'll be cocky about it, man. My bitch is bad. She's fucking.
No, see,
She's
all you
bad.
gotta say is, at least I'm not gay.
But at least I'm not gay.
But
And the
honestly,
thing
no
is,
one really
there's only
cares,
select
Danny.
few of y'all that aren't. No, I have a point to this. Hush.
Okay, sorry.
Okay,
reason why I say that
let
is
the
because
Russian
there's
get
been
to the point.
Yes, please let me get to the point. The
He's
reason
kinda
why I
soft.
say this, Shafty, because I know you always get on me about shit that if I'm bragging and stuff. Yes, I'm going to brag on my girl, but I say this because what I was going to go back to is they'll twist it all around. She's a whore, she's a slut. Oh, he probably got an escort, like, oh no, he just walked up to somebody and begged them if they would take a picture with him. It's going to turn into the most random, crazy shit. So even if I wanted to flaunt my girl around, do you know what the fuck would happen to me with that? Why would I do such a ignorant fucking thing?
Well,
People
you've
that
shown
I'm cool
yourself
with
to be
that aren't gonna
retarded
do
from
shit
time
like
to
that.
time,
Yeah.
but
You want to hear something funny?
No, not time to time. A lot of times, but I appreciate you being a sweetheart saying that. I do appreciate that.
I was trying to, diminish that, but
You took it down a notch for me. That hit home, brother.
hey, but
That hit
see,
home
at
up the
least you
butt.
recognize that
Appreciate it.
stuff because you're able to, learn from it as opposed to a lot of other fucking retards in this community.
Yes.
But what was that, Shaft?
I was just gonna say the last time I seen a Derek Lewis fight when we were sitting over at the Nikki J Discord, I'm like, oh, there's Danny MT. Making a joke.
Yeah, that's what. Well,
That fell flat because I
and,
didn't get it.
Well, it's an inside joke. Because
way
not
you
everybody
can-
knows.
Yeah, I know, but in a way you can feel like my presence because that's a very good friend of mine.
I know, that's why I
Fucking
said
Derek
it.
Lewis is fucking amazing. Did you know he got arrested the other day for going 132 miles an hour in a 50-mile-an-hour zone? They had to blast him on Facebook and fucking Instagrams and all these different things that people use, social media shit.
I have no
I think I
idea
did
who
see
you guys
that.
are talking
But-
about.
MMA fighter.
Oh yeah, it's an MMA fighter, man. He's a dude that I used to train with back at Silverback, and I just fucked up again. And another places. But actually, I don't give a fuck. Go ahead and say shit about Silverback because may he rest in peace. The man that owned that gym passed away. He was a wonderful, fucking amazing man. So that's under new whatever you want to say, new management coaching. But yeah, no, fucking badass friend of mine. And so it's like when you see Derek, it's kind of like a part of me there too. See it when he throws the H up, his big old gorilla ass. Yeah, that's my homie, Derek. We've got a lot of guys that made it to the UFC that I'm very proud of, that I know here in Houston. We got some good guys that are out here. But at any rate, where were we? Okay, yeah. So Shaft, you were saying you were making a joke because you saw Derek and you're like, "Oh, look, there's Danny."
Yeah, like you're working his corner.
Yeah, I was in the corner, bro. You just couldn't see me. I was just out of fucking camera focus. It fucking sucked. I tried to get camera time, but I couldn't do it, man. Like, fucking assholes.
Speaking of assholes, I do have to interrupt quickly, just real quickly, is that I'm going to be an asshole. I'm going to do again everything that other people have sort of decried, but yet still enjoyed, is I'm going to fucking add all these people to this fucking call here. And, yeah.
See who pops in?
Exactly. We'll have some fun. Dr. Earl. I'm going to add Dr. Earl.
Do it. I always love you, Dave, but I'm digging this different type vibe, Dave, tonight.
Dave's a little buzzed up, I think.
What's that?
Yeah,
I think Dave's a little buzzed up tonight.
He can get fucked up.
No, you know what? I'm running.
No, he's more like.
I'm running on 4 hours of sleep,
and
today was a really, really good day. I was going to talk about that later, but yeah, today was a really good day.
Ladies and gentlemen,
oh, here we go.
Dave Rose.
Excelente, señor, and we got the one and only Stony Tony.
What up?
And Jacob RP. Gentlemen, you are at the Drama Watchtower. Say your piece.
What's up, Danny MT?
Como se dice? What's going on there?
Is that really Tony or is that
joke.
Shaft?
Chilling, man. No, it's
Tony,
me,
you might
Shaft,
be muted.
and,
I hear you.
how are you?
Hello, Tony.
No, he just disconnected.
There ain't no Tony here.
All right, we got the one and only, and I'm sure that you've been listening. I hope that you've been enjoying the show there, Jacob RP. But what do you have to say on the matters that were discussed today on the show?
All right, well, listen, don't burn me right away, but I haven't been watching. So what were you talking about?
We talked about you. We talked about Arturo. We talked about RP, you, yeah. Wire.
Are you shitting on us or are you praising us? Which one?
The former.
Ah, come on.
What do you mean? You fucking did a show talking shit about Danny, who's here right now, and then fucking he called in and addressed this shit. He wasn't on fucking Junebugs. I was also talking shit about Junebug. I don't know about shit, but I was talking about Junebug. But regardless, is that, supposedly Danny's in the chat? No, he's not. Junebug just rolls with it. He's like, no, this is the guy. I take my video down, and, like, I edit it so it doesn't look like I'm going against the brothers. And it's just like, it's obvious. But it's obvious that he's like, he thinks, he's not smart, but he thinks that it was fucking Danny in the chat. And I was watching live. I was like, that's not Danny's account. I go to fucking check Danny's account. It's not him. So, like, no, he ran with it. He fucking goes on your show. He fucking talks shit. Fucking lying. Fucking confused. Like, that's not right.
I mean, nah, come on. Junebug's cool.
Let's talk.
Junebug,
Let
Junebug doesn't bother anybody. Come on.
What are you talking about?
I mean, yeah, I would say that he doesn't maybe really bother anybody. I don't know him too well. He used to be around for a while in one of our Discords, but for him to go off for like 15 minutes apparently about me when I've never fucking done anything to that kid,
well, keep that in mind, DMT. Keep that in mind that you guys have never really had a problem. You guys don't really interact ever. And just so you know, sometimes when you do drama shows, it's easy to get tricked into like talking shit about people.
Hold on. No. I need to understand more about this. What do you mean tricked? Have I
have
ever
never
been tricked into talking?
I've never been tricked.
I don't understand. Like, honestly, I'm not trying to fucking make fun of you, Jacob. I'm not trying to fucking put you on the spot. It's not a gotcha question. Just, okay, you know what? If you're going to address me and explain this, how about this? Turn it around. Just think I'm fucking retarded, and you need to fucking dumb the conversation down so badly so that you can make a retard like me understand what you're saying. So, like, again, no insults, no fucking putting you on the spot, nothing. I want to understand. I honestly do want to understand your mindset, where you're coming from, and I'm willing to be spoken to. However, you could call me a retard a bunch of times. That's fine. But I want to know, honestly, what you are saying.
I don't know. Sometimes when you do streams with YR, doing drama streams, YR will bring people up, and you're on the call. Sometimes you may even be forced to like chime into the drama and maybe come up with and like fake drama or whatever. I don't know. I kind of don't like drama shows anymore because there is no drama, and sometimes I feel like we create our own drama and it doesn't work out for anybody. I feel like having Danny MT on the
You're
call
right.
would
It's more
actually.
for like
I feel like having Danny MT on the calls would be better. It's a voice of the past. It's a voice that we all know and love, and like that's what YR's drama streams are. Fake drama, fake calculated drama, and recently I
but
don't know why.
I don't fall in the
Recently, I don't
category
know
of
why.
Let the mestizo
YR
talk. Let the mestizo talk, Russian. Sorry.
Recently, I don't know why YR has been mentioning Danny MT. I think it's because we do mess around with Scott sometimes. And I don't know if you talked about the last
Talk shit
episode
about
where
him the
me
other
and
day.
SC were actually shitting on Scott because Scott's a problem. Having Scott on your show can be a problem sometimes, obviously, duh, but because he likes to mention other people, other communities, blah, blah, blah. And it's easy to be labeled as the bad guy when, you're messing around with fake drama and people like Scott McKinnon.
That sounds like a cop out because the show hasn't been about Scott McKinnon at all.
Well, you obviously haven't been watching. I
at
mean, the
all.
last
Yeah.
two episodes we've been talking nothing but Scott.
Well,
But
You
Scott,
made
No,
him-
no,
like,
no,
on
hold
the
on.
shows and, we're all still getting along.
Hold on. That's false because you got into it. He was okay. You got SC Arturo leaving the chat or call from because Scott was there. You've got fucking Scott addressing these sorts of things where you're like, honestly, dude, like you're like, oh, it's not malicious. It's not malicious at all. It's just like, but you even said you would prefer the old Scott, the drunk, fucking crazy, psychotic Scott, and you're like, he's boring now because he's not the way he used to be, and it's just
Yeah, I
like,
did
dude,
say
like
that.
that's like. You're basically wishing this guy's fucking continually to destroy his own life. That's
No,
what
I
you're.
know it sounds fucked up. I know. I
It,
get
no,
it.
no, it is fucked up. That's the point.
This new
That's
Scott.
the point.
This new Scott. It seems like half the time it seems like Scott's
He's so
like on something.
monotonous.
It
Well,
seems
maybe
like
he's
half the
no
time
longer
that
animated
Scott's
by
on
the
the show,
alcohol.
he sits there like he's on drugs or something, or he's very boring and very monotone now. He doesn't really do much. I don't know. It is fucked up to say you miss the old Scott, but this new Scott, it's just not any better.
Well,
No, there's not a new Scott.
hold
What
on,
it
hold
is
on.
Scott
No,
is
that
trying
that requires
insanely hard.
silence, Russian. That requires a fucking follow up question. Well, then, what would you prefer Scott to be? Again, like it's the same question that actually applies to me too. Is that again? They want that constant dance. They want that constant conflict. So you would prefer Scott to just be a manic, crazy individual? You would prefer me to, I don't know, stream fucking every single day for 8 hours. Like, what is it that you're saying here? You want Scott to be that way?
Well, I'm saying in the sense of doing a show, sometimes Scott kind of kills it with his boredom and his boring mannerisms. He's weirdly looking at the camera like he's a
What do you
girl.
want though? What would you prefer? That's
well,
what I'm asking.
the show
What
is
would you
called
prefer?
Chaotic Behavior. The show is called Chaotic Behavior Podcast. It's supposed to be chaotic. It's supposed to be craziness, chaos, and Scott right now is not that same person from before.
And you can say that you and YR maybe are. I mean, like, really, you chaotic, really, nigga?
No. See, I was gonna lead into that. So I was going to announce that YR, if he wants, he can keep that name because obviously that show of chaotic behavior it doesn't exist anymore because there is no chaos. There is no drama.
You're the one who's fucking again. This community is what you make it. So you're saying there's no competition anymore. So I'm just gonna fold in and like, why are you could take the name? You could do what you want. It is whatever the fuck you want.
You know
to
why?
Make it.
Because so no matter what, YR will always do his drama streams. He'll always bring up people. He'll invite people on the call.
He'll basically take over a
system.
fucking show of music maniacs and make half of it about drama. That's how fucking unoriginal the guy is.
Exactly. So that's why I think it is better off that YR keeps that name because that's all he ever does is drama shows. So, and plus,
where's the logic in that? That's your name. That's your name that you created, right?
I know. But here's your answer. So I made up Chaotic Behavior Podcast to be drama shows. But drama nowadays doesn't exist in this community. There's no.
No. Are you fucking kidding me? You don't think I can just simply take a 3-minute clip and literally make 3 hours out of it? Like I've done it in the past.
Because if you pause and continue after everybody says a sentence, you can make a 3-hour stream.
Of course, fucking. Oh my God! You realize the strategy of the fucking show. Oh my God! This guy's a fucking genius.
Yeah, but not
that's
everybody
exactly
does
how
that.
I fucking get
does your show
55 minutes of a fucking clip and make it 8 hours. Because I stop it every fucking time. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to comment on this. I'm going to fucking go on and on and on like Dave Rose does.
That's a
like,
very
are you fucking
easy
retarded?
way to do a show,
Is that what the R stands for? JRP? Retarded? Jacob Retarded?
Well, see, the thing is, not everybody does shows like you, where you review clips.
Nobody
and you
does it better.
And continue. You know, you can make 6 hours out of one clip.
Of course I can. I build a mountain out of a molehill, and yet
we
people
do shows,
still watch.
We do shows where it's like a mini, not close to being monetized, but a mini monetized where we just go on the call and talk shit about each other.
That's really what it is. Shit.
That's really what it is. Like,
no, it's not. It's not.
And I'm not saying,
gentlemen.
And I'm not saying that chaotic behavior. I'm not saying Chaotic Behavior Podcast is exciting anymore. It's not. It's not what it used to be. You know.
You know how you can make it exciting?
How?
Competition.
Make them public and don't hide them.
He's got
there's nothing privated.
He's got you there.
Oh, you deleted it.
There's nothing. Fucking 3 from downtown.
There's nothing privated at the moment. Everything I have on the channel is deleted. Literally everything. I only have one video up right now that's 8 hours long. That's that 8-hour stream from like 2 weeks ago.
Why? Why would you delete this stuff if it proves
because it's all boring shit. You know, we move forward. We don't stick to the past. You know, we just keep moving forward, and you know, like. Also, the numbers of the previous shows haven't been going up, so nobody's rewatching them.
You know why you make the numbers go up?
You leave the fucking videos up. Again, huge. I've got huge replay value, Jacob. Huge. I'd deport you if I could, but huge. Bad impression of Trump, regardless. But the problem is, you're not leaving your videos up. Leave them up. Huge. Huge replay value.
But what's it hurting anybody?
Do you not stand by what you say? Honestly, hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me say this man to man to Jacob. Do you not stand for what you have said in the past? Like, okay, how about this? Let's say you make a stream and you said shit that you later realized, fuck, I was wrong there. Don't you want to? Why wouldn't you? That's my question. Why wouldn't you want to leave it up so that
Well,
you can
as
see.
of
Hold on.
recent-
So just so that people can see, you know what? I've got the courage to show when I'm wrong so that people can judge me for who I am right then, right there. And then they can see a subsequent stream where I say, you know what? I fucked up on that last stream. I didn't delete it. I didn't remove it. I wanted
No,
you to
I
see
get
who
that,
I was
but
there.
so
And now I realize I
recent-
fucked up. I was
The
wrong.
the recent streak of me deleting my videos is because I feel like all this shit is boring now. It's not the same what it used to be. And
And
also, our
hold on.
numbers
What does
of
it say
our
about your
live-
own confidence
our
in your
live
own fucking
concurrent-
product, dude? The fact is, like, don't you think your previous shows were entertaining? Because all those videos where you had everyone, literally everyone in this community but me on that call, and people were begging me, like the goon, to be on that call. But again, this whole like situation where you basically said, nothing's going on, nobody's doing shit, let me take the reins and fucking show how it's done. And what did you do? You got everyone. You got Ken talking to fucking Scott. You got Scott talking to Joe. You got all these people on your fucking show. A plethora of people, and you didn't leave that up. You didn't fucking again. This is stuff that people could have watched back and said, "Fuck, man, that was a really good show."
No, I see where you're coming from, but I don't know. I didn't really think about that. I didn't really think of people would be rewatching our old original videos.
You don't have that confidence in yourself.
Also-
Honestly, this is the question.
also-
You don't have
also
confidence in
because-
yourself that you can
also-
do a good show, that you can have something up there that people can watch back and be again like, oh, I'm so bored. The competition. There's no community. Blah blah blah. Okay, so people go back to your channel and be like, oh shit, this is a video he made fucking 2 years ago. Let's watch it. Oh shit, that's a good point that he made. This was a good show. You don't want people to do that for you? Like again, if you feel confident in
Also,
what you can do.
recently,
why
a lot
not?
of things have changed with our show and this community. We don't get the same calls of Ken and Mars and you and whoever else. That shit stopped. Obviously, Ken isn't really associating with a big part of the community anymore. I think he's just doing his own thing. We haven't spoken to Ken in months. You know, we don't.
Ken's been busy. That's the thing that I talked to Ken.
Everybody's busy, but no one. I'm not putting the spotlight on. We need Ken. No, we don't really associate with Ken. We don't ask for Ken. We add him on calls sometimes, but no, I get it. Be busy,
Well,
but we're not.
have you
we're
ever
not.
tried to?
We stopped
Have you ever
complaining
tried to
about
dig in
Ken
the back
being
of your
busy. We stopped complaining
Jesus
about Ken
Christ.
being busy a long time ago. Like, you
No,
know,
you
it
didn't.
is what it is.
You did a stream the other day that apparently you deleted, and you're like, "Oh, Ken doesn't want to be on our show." Blah blah blah. So please don't say
Yeah, I
that.
was telling Wayar that, hey, like, can you like stop like bringing up Ken because he obviously doesn't want to be on our shows. That's what I said.
No, but you know what you also said is like we deserve. I quote you. We deserve an update in regards, end quote. Sorry, in regards to his treehouse, and again, I've been talking to Ken. I know he's busy, and people like Weed Cottage, who apparently are so powerless they can't do shit against me. The fact is, again, the show between me and Ken, it's called Friday Night Fury. I think this is the first time it's being announced. I didn't get any permission from Ken, but that's just the way it goes. Because I'm fucking co-producer, co-host, and we do our thing. But Friday Night Fury will air when it airs. I don't owe people shit. Ken doesn't owe people shit. We will start the show when we are ready. And everything.
Well, we don't really
is
care about
good.
what's going on with other people.
You do
anymore.
because
We
literally
stopped.
2 days ago you made a fucking stream, be like, Ken owes us a fucking explanation as to why his treehouse is not going. We're the clown. We're the fucking dunk tank.
I don't
Stop
think we were
it.
saying that he
Stop
owes us
it.
or we deserve anything.
You fuck.
actually, what me and YR and SC were talking
Hijo
about, we
de
were shitting
puta,
on the fact that
sos un
Ken said
mentiroso y
that
lo
the
sabes.
treehouse would be done by September or by what else? By this month, and it's still
No,
not done. If anything, we were shitting on it. We weren't really saying, "Oh, we deserve an explanation."
you fucking said it. You said it.
So if you're gonna dumb it down like that and say that you weren't shitting on it, you don't take into consideration that the man is working and he has a family, he has children and a
Dude,
wife and all
I
that. Like,
Yeah,
so
that's great, but we're not
we should just
complaining
go ahead and
about.
disregard. So we
We're
should
not
just
complaining
disregard.
about Ken.
No,
We're
hold
not
on.
complaining about Ken.
you were.
Yes, you are. We're
Well,
not
on the
making this
call,
up.
on the
Dave
call
didn't
with
make this
YR
up.
and
I'm not
SC,
making. I'm
we
telling you
we
right
try
now.
to. On the call with YR and SC, we just shit talk about anything and everything, like we don't. But
Hold on, you just said you
but
weren't, and now
scenes,
you are.
behind the scenes,
Right.
we stopped
my
complaining.
God.
And
Bouncing back
caring.
and forth, Dave. He's all over the place.
We stopped complaining and caring what Ken does. What the fuck? Just because we say,
Bullshit.
"Oh, where's the treehouse?
Bull
Where's the treehouse?"
fucking shit.
It doesn't mean
Bullshit.
that we actually really care about what the fuck.
You do. You had fucking Wire like, no, Ken, he doesn't accept us on his call. He doesn't take a call. We're forgotten about him. He said this on literally the stream that you deleted. The first part, not the second part.
All right,
The
but what's
last
the
one.
point then? Who cares? Who really cares though? Like,
Well, we do just for the fact that it proves what you just said absolutely wrong and that you're a fucking liar. Stop trying to cover your fucking acts and just admit it. Be like, look,
admit
dude, yeah.
what? Admit what though?
Oh my God.
There is no there. You're putting way too much thought into everything that we do. I think. I don't think you're taking it way too serious. You're taking every word for word what we say way too serious. Like we don't sit behind the scenes saying, "Oh, what happened to Ken's Treehouse?" It's a on the show type thing. It's like you're going through the show and you're just talking shit. You're saying whatever. We don't sit back.
Hold on.
saying,
But do you really think in this community, you've learned this, Jacob, you've learned this, that you can just say whatever you want and you're not going to get a psycho coming after you? So, no, you can't just say anything you want without knowing the repercussions of what's going to happen.
Okay.
Can somebody explain this to him? Like, you know what? I need to fucking take a break here, roll a joint. Can somebody just fucking tag me in or tag me out, please?
There's no way to really explain it. This is a lot of times the reason why I don't answer these damn calls, whatever, because I can't bring yourself down to the.
Well, no, Danny, we actually haven't been calling you recently.
I can't understand.
So, Danny, we haven't been calling you.
You blow me up all the time.
No, we don't. No, we
Y'all
don't.
blow me up.
Well, maybe YR
constantly.
does, but I don't.
With those weird different numbers.
Maybe YR does, but I don't.
I'm not saying that it's you. Okay, well, I didn't say that you did it. Just you, no. But what I am saying is my phone gets blown up constantly by those weird-ass fucking asterisks and numbers and all that shit because y'all make different stuff. I don't even know who it is, but I know where it's going because when I go into Skype and I see all the people fucking trying to be added to the call, I know exactly what time it is from that moment forward. And I continue to ignore and remove myself. Then I get calls again. I ignore and I remove myself. So don't say that no one's calling because one or more of you are a lot and it's annoying. And I've also asked to please not do that in mornings because I do have a job. So please just don't. Please.
Okay. What the fuck?
RP, tell us about that bit that SC did the other day when he called that other community and he was playing a Russian.
What?
Yeah, what's that about? Are you racist against Russians?
Nah, I don't know anything about that.
I don't like Russians.
You didn't watch that? You were on there.
Well, I don't remember that part.
Oh. Okay.
Was it on YR stream or my stream?
It's on your stream.
I don't know. Sometimes I kind of drown SC out. Like I don't really listen too much to what he says sometimes, to be honest. And then, I don't know who keeps adding Danny MT to calls, but rest assured it won't happen again because we don't really need you on the calls, Danny MT. We don't really. We stopped doing shows.
No,
and
we
add
just
a lot
talk
of
shit
people.
about you and hope you won't call in.
Well, yeah, SC, Scott, and YR do. Yeah.
Yeah.
You do gotta give me the credit.
Well,
You know,
I'm gonna have
sometimes.
to. I'm sorry, RP, but I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to call you a liar right now, RP, and it's the God's honest truth because you just told me the last time that I was on that show when I called in. I was like, okay, I want to see what these guys are calling me for, or whatever. At the very end, you very nicely told me, well, I really appreciate you being here, man. I'm glad that we've got Danny MT here. We hope to see
Yeah, that
more
was
of
a
you,
moment
bro.
on the
You can always
fly.
be
That was a
here.
moment. Let me explain
So
that. Let me explain
everyone
that to you.
heard that.
Let me explain that to you. That was a on the moment fly. Like
Okay, go ahead.
that was like on the moment. Like that was an in the moment fly decision to like be nice to you. I didn't want to be mean to you because also Scott and SC were being mean to you. So I didn't want to do that. I wanted to actually be nice to you and be cordial with you. That was like a
You were playing good cop, bad cop.
What a fag.
no,
Okay.
no. There's no bad cop
You're
thinking behind it.
RP, this is you're adorable.
Also,
for that. You said
like
Yes.
I
you
Yes,
wanna
he
be
is.
mean to me or other
Yes.
people be mean to me. Like that is too. I want to swaddle you in a fucking blanket and hold you right now. That was adorable.
What,
Well,
you
yeah,
want to
because, I
cross
mean,
the southern border? This is my hijo, my son. I'm trying to find a better family and a better life in America.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I think you're a little too fired up, Dave. I don't think it's that serious.
You took all your
recently-
videos down, dude. What does that say about you?
what?
What do you think people think?
So what?
I don't take it.
So,
So what?
who
Okay,
cares
let
what
me
people
explain.
think?
Let me
You
explain.
can't.
Let me explain.
Well, who cares? Who cares what people think, though?
No,
you know,
but
you
see,
can't care too
okay,
much what
again,
people think.
that's the point I'm trying to make. Who cares what people think? I leave
So
all
that
my
goes
videos
both ways.
up.
Who cares if
I
I delete
leave
all
all
the
my
videos?
videos
Who
up.
cares
People
of what
can
Dave
fucking
says or demands? You know,
No,
like,
see, you censor because you don't want to face the truth.
no. Well, first of all, there is no censoring. I deleted the first half of chaotic behavior because I was mad at YR.
You're
That was when we
censoring
broke up.
yourself.
That's when we broke up the first time. Like I deleted everything because I'm like, well, first of all, I don't want to associate with YR anymore. That was that.
Oh, Papi
And then the second
YR,
time, why I deleted
please.
my recent videos is because
I love
I think it's
you.
all boring. This is boring now. Like it's not fun anymore. And I feel like sometimes, like when YR calls me to go live, I kind of complain like, yo, I don't want to go live. And then I'm forced to do it because YR wants
Forced,
to do it.
yeah.
And if
Someone's
I
holding a
don't
gun
do
to
it,
your
if I
fucking
don't
head.
do it, he's gonna
Yeah.
shit all over me. Blah
Okay.
blah 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 blah. You know?
No, I don't know.
Okay.
Shaft, what are you doing? Twiddling your fucking cock here? You're on the call?
I'm dumbfounded by the lack of enthusiasm in Jacob RP and his show.
Yeah, I'm losing the enthusiasm because it's boring now.
Well,
Don't you
maybe.
think,
Well, you're a
Shaft,
fucking
sometimes our
retard
show's
because
boring?
again, you don't even know what is competition.
And it is my own. It is like, all right, listen, I get it. I'm not doing shows with Ken, Joe, and Dave on the same call. I'm doing shows with Arturo, SE, YR, and Keith. That's not really gonna draw up too much success. It's not like I have fucking big OG superstars like Mars, Ken, fucking Joe, Danny MT, Dave Rose. I'm doing shows with the bottom of the barrel. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not.
Well, speaking of bottom of the barrel, I mean, really, we've got the one and only It's Bullseye on the call.
At the bottom of the barrel, I'm the best of all of them. You know?
Bullseye, Bullsinator.
I have one question.
What's up?
Bullseye calling in from 1998 on a payphone. Yes, go ahead, Bullseye.
Yeah. So, you hear me okay?
Unfortunately, yes.
Good. Because I have just one question, and this is just one question I have. Are you Wire's bitch?
No, why do you say that?
Because one
Because you
Like,
surrender
last
to him,
stream,
like, I made the wrong decision. I would just rather be second fiddle to you, YR. You did this literally like a couple of weeks ago. Because again,
What?
you
Wait,
had
wait,
your
wait.
breakup with him,
Explain
and then
on
you're
that.
like,
What?
no, I can't get anywhere without, YR. So you cozy back up to him. Come on.
No, it's just that, me and YR, we became somewhat friends in the past few months. So it's
I don't want to do streams
we're
with me.
always
Sell
we're,
you
and
out any
plus
chance
we
he
kind
got.
of to be honest with how things have gone for me and him and SE, the three of us kind of belong together, like at this point, because we're not welcome on other shows.
Misery
like,
loves company.
exactly. So it's like,
No, that's
am
not
I gonna
good.
sit
No, no,
here?
no, no,
Am
no,
I
no.
gonna sit
That was
here
ironic.
and not?
I said that ironically. No, it's not good. They want
And
to.
it's
These
not,
people want
it's
to
not
drag you
as-
down, Jacob. I'm surprised I have to say this to you, but they want to drag you down.
And to be honest, like, like it's there. What else am I gonna do? It's there. I'm gonna take his call because
Yeah,
like,
somebody offered me crystal meth at a party. What am I
I'm
going to
doing
do?
something
Of
that I'm
course I'm
used
going to
to.
fucking,
Wait,
do that crystal
Saf,
meth.
Bulls,
Like,
you guys
why
are
not?
smart. Can you give me the word that I'm thinking of when, like, I'm doing something I'm used to with YR? I'm used to it with YR.
Like
You're
you said,
comfortable.
I'm comfortable with doing shows with YR. Like it's what I've been
and
doing
be,
for the past.
and being treated like a bitch because again you walked back to him, okay, but more importantly now you're his bitch. Like if you get a line, he'll be like, no, mestizo, I'm gonna get you away from here. You're never gonna be part of this party again. And then you go back to him. That's the thing though, is like you really think that YR has respect for you? Because I think, disgustingly enough, that he has more respect for Keith than he does
You
you.
sound like that one guy who was friends with a girl who dates an asshole boyfriend. Are you really gonna go back to him? Like, what the fuck?
No, well, am I making a bad point here, people?
No, you're not. No, you're
Either way,
definitely not.
though,
Not at all.
I'm still comfortable with doing shows with YR. And listen, no matter what you think of YR, his shows aren't boring. Like him by himself, hearing him talk, yeah, he may be a dickhead, but it's somewhat entertaining. That there has to be a reason why Shaft calls in and watches our shows and watches YR. There has to be some reason why YR gets dirty viewers sometimes. He's entertaining in some weird ways.
RP, you say you don't want to do streams with YR, but then you say you do. It's like, this is the confusing part.
You know
Like-
what? You know what, Buzzy? I don't think it's really the person. I think it's the show that we're doing. It's not working anymore.
Bullshit.
The drama thing.
That's, dude. Not only you don't understand the word competition, but you don't understand creative. Really? Why do you give yourself so less credit than you deserve? To be quite honest, the fact is, you know basketball. I don't. Not my thing. But that's fine. But you could talk
See,
about all this
but
different
the
shit
whole-
about
the whole
basketball.
basketball
Oh, nobody's
thing-
watching. Who
The
gives
whole
a fuck?
basketball thing.
Nobody's
is
watching my
like,
fucking Kerbals except for
we've
viewers.
done.
I don't give a
we've done
fuck. They like it.
We've done basketball shows, but like nobody watches that in this community. It is what it is.
Then,
like
Jacob,
You do
then
nothing.
then that's your problem. Because the fact is, you like basketball, right? You
Yeah.
enjoy it. So who gives a fuck what anybody else thinks or watches? Oh, you got 4 viewers. Well, I got 4 viewers watching my Kerbals. They like the science. They like my talk. And who gives a fuck if you don't have a bunch of
there has to
people?
be some type of connection there with what you just said. Let me make a point. The whole Kerbals thing. I don't think it's the Kerbals that is boring. I just think it's for the wrong community. There has to be something for that. Like maybe there's a community out there that does enjoy Kerbals.
But
there's
there
a
are-
community out there that does
yeah.
enjoy basketball.
Yeah, there
this
are.
Community doesn't enjoy
Yeah,
There's a
there are.
community out there that enjoys the fuck out of basketball.
Yeah, but you know what? That's the thing, though.
Said-
There is communities out there, Jacob, that do enjoy Kerbals, but I'm not tagging it to attract them. I'm just sharing my love for this stuff with people that I already know, that are already subscribed, that already tune in. So the same thing with you is that you like basketball, you like talking about the intricacies of it. Who gives a flying fuck what other people think? If you enjoy that topic, Who cares if you've only got 4 people viewing? If in fact
I
you
care.
don't care about the viewers. If you do,
Definitely
well,
care
then you're
about
just
viewers.
going to have to whore yourself out and have to deal with people like, I want competition. I want to see more videos of you, Dave. It's like, dude, I'm working. It's been a long week. You know, okay, surprise Friday broadcast. But like I talked to Nikki today, Nikki Nines. It's just like you've got all this other stuff to do in real life. It's just like it takes time. And, you know, we've already been going on for quite some time, but like you got to sort of segment your time available and choose how you spend it. So you guys get what I'm saying, right? Do I have to explain
Absolutely,
this further?
yeah. I was gonna say, look at good. I know you guys
Yeah.
don't like it, but Ryan the Heel. Look at Ryan. He does his own shoe thing. He's up to over 500 subscribers, and he's getting monetized.
And that's a niche thing. It's just like
Yeah.
most
Wait,
people,
but how many
most
people
people.
watch him though? How many people watch him live, Chef?
No, but does
Well,
that
he's
matter?
on at
Okay.
1:00 in the morning. I mean, how many people are up? But he's got 7, 8 people watching him.
I've been there live and I've seen
Yeah,
it's been like what 20 people maybe. And again, like considering the time that it airs and so forth, I mean that's not bad. But more importantly, is that the fact is he's talking about a niche topic, something that most people are not into. But for
Right.
those that are, they're tuning in. That
Yeah.
says a lot. So
I think he's getting good review too. Like people rewatching it and that.
and again, it's just like even like my conspiracy talks and stuff, all the different videos I've done there is that I still get comments on my videos stating, oh, this was a great point. Oh, I think this, blah, blah, blah. And again, the fact is that if you believe in your own content, if you're happy discussing whatever it is that you feel passionate about, Jacob, then it doesn't matter. Because in the end, if you're looking for gains, and you shouldn't be, you'll get them. But the bottom line is if you like a certain thing, do it with passion. Okay? Don't look for those likes, because if that's what your goal is with YouTube, I don't know what you're going to have to be able to do, but it's not what you're accomplishing right now. Be happy with what you are, who you are. Talk about what you want. And if people start watching it like they do fucking Ryan, then it's all good.
It does make sense.
Just be happy. Like again, you can talk about basketball more than I've heard anybody else in this community because you like it. And if you've gotten these conversations in the past on your shows, it's like, oh no, I think this player is better than this, and what about this? It's going to happen with this. Nobody else is talking about that, right? So you sort of like show yourself as an individual who is willing to discuss a topic that you're happy with, that you're confident with. And then there's going to be people who gravitate to that naturally, whether inside or outside this community. They want to talk about basketball. They want to hear about somebody talking about basketball. They might disagree with you, but they're going to be there in the chat. They're going to be there viewing. Why take that away from yourself, Jacob? Honestly. Again, I've said the same thing to YR, and I'm going to shut up after this, but YR likes to fish. I like to fish, and he knows a lot. Strangely enough, he knows a lot about fishing. And seeing his joy that he expresses when he did those videos, I try to encourage. Because I saw the difference between him doing drama and him doing fucking what he loved. And I said, good, do that. Because you're good at it. And you can actually, have people watching you that aren't part of this community. But what the fuck do I know? Because everyone seems to ignore me. I'm going to shut the fuck up now. Just jump in, people. Just talk. Skype lines are open.
I don't know if you guys saw, but Junebug went live and spoke about moving on from drama and doing like a Howard Stern type show and doing
I
bits
heard
and
that.
skits and
Yeah.
actually like writing out scripts.
I've heard that many times in the community.
Yep.
You know,
It-
and I think with Junebug, it'll definitely work because I like his mindset on that, and also I think it would work with the likes of YR and SC because no matter what you think of them, they are kind of funny in their own little way. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. And I think we should move on from drama shows and calling people out and having chaos because there is no chaos anymore. A lot of the people, a lot of the big names aren't even around anymore. You know, like I think we should do type Gargets type shows where we're all friends with each other and having a good old time. You know, like we should do that. This community should move forward to being positive and being good to each other. You know, that's why we've been trying to delete Scott from calls because he likes to mention shit like the shit he has with Danny MT or other people or other communities. It's dragging us down, you know, and it's drawing attention to those other communities that we don't want to draw attention to. So, you know, there is going to be changes made. I'm not deleting Chaotic Behavior Podcast. I may actually
just your
give what-
videos.
I may just give YR that name and just create something else. You know, create something else, create a new name, stop with the drama and calling people out and making fun of people because it's not working.
Well, it worked really well when you were inviting people on your show and you just stay quiet.
Yeah, that was when the OGs liked to be on calls with us, like Ken and Joe and you and Mars and Nikki Nines and whatever. Like people don't take calls anymore. Like, you know, it's over. That little window
Schedules change. I mean, like, really?
that little window of forcing people on calls isn't working anymore.
For now. I mean,
you know, things change. Things always change, and that's okay. It's okay for things to change. You know, it's
no,
what it is.
well, I'm glad that you're finally accepting that because it's been a while since you've been able to, come to that conclusion. I mean, it's so boring. Dude, fucking Ken dealing with all his family shit, me dealing with fucking life, Nikki, all these other people. It's just like, why are you expecting somebody to be able to maintain the schedule of streaming like they did in the past? You know, I mean, like COVID really did allow a lot of people to work from home and be able to stream and stuff. I mean, Nikki's admitted this stuff. I've admitted this stuff. Again, things change. You can't expect
Yes.
the same stuff. And, you know, honestly, I can do this shit for fucking forever, honestly. So if I somehow won the lottery and I fucking had well, actually, I can't even say that. If I won the lottery, I wouldn't even fucking waste time on YouTube. But say there's somebody, some Saudi fucking investors, like, you know, Dave, I want you to do drama every day, and here's $1,000 every day for you to do drama. I'd be like, fuck it. That's a good fucking salary. And I do drama.
Yes, I agree.
It's got to be worth it, right?
Yes, I feel like moving forward, I think things will change.
And how would you like to see them change? Again, your line is competition. But again, what do you want to... You want to see multiple people doing videos. I don't even watch Joe anymore, but I've heard you talk about Joe. Like, what do you want to see?
No, that whole competition thing was really... I wanted to have Joe and Ken and other shows being creative and, you know, trying to out-entertain each other and, you know, bring entertainment to the people. And that's what that was.
But what do you consider entertainment?
I just said it. Wait. What do I consider entertainment?
Yeah, like skits and bits, for example, like calling a sex line. Do you think like impressions, fucking...
Entertainment is what Ken does. Literally, you know, yes, we did shows where we talk shit about Ken, but he is literally the most entertaining person in this community. You know why?
Why?
Because he doesn't need other people. He can be entertaining all by himself. The voices, the singing, the songs, the bits and skits,
Okay.
You know, sometimes
valid point because you're giving examples finally, but yeah, that's a valid point again, and you're right. You're right. Ken is an entertainer. He again varies his work, and he will do exactly what you're explaining. All right, who interrupted me? Was that Danny?
All right, but yeah,
No, I didn't say
so
anything.
it was really
my bad.
that's really what the downfall was to this community. We lost Ken because that's what happens in life. People move on, people move forward, people are busy.
Oh, so basically, what you're saying is that Joe Cronin doesn't even matter in this conversation. The one and
why?
only
Because
was Ken, not Dave Rose,
You know
not fucking
why?
Joe Cronin.
Because
Nobody. It was Ken.
Joe-
When Ken disappeared, it all went to waste. Is that what you're saying? Please admit.
he left this part of the community. He doesn't want to do
Bullshit.
any
He's
of
popped
this.
up on your shows, on
Yes,
Wire
he
shows,
calls in.
as of
Yes,
late.
he
What,
calls
3
in.
weeks
So
ago,
listen,
2 weeks
hold on.
ago?
All right, how about this? If we never called Joe a million times, will he ever really call into our show?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
No, he
And he's
wouldn't.
done this in
The
the
only
past.
reason he
He's
ever
called
came
into
into our
shows
calls was because we
he
forced
doesn't
him on the
like
call.
that people are fucking calling him out and exposing his bullshit. This is fact.
Well, that is true.
It's happened on your show multiple times. You have you used to have the documented evidence, but then, like a pussy, you deleted your videos. You could have just made the private. Dude, do you realize how stupid you are? You could have just made the
I
private.
still have the recording of it on my computer, though.
Okay, well, I'll give you that. At least you were smart enough to actually do the whole record and stream at the same time. But, dude, now you're going to have to upload that, and your fucking internet connection, from what you said, was fucking shit. So it's just like, dude, why'd you put yourself... All you have to do is put them on private. Jeez, man. This is an emotional response. Who's fucking in a wind tunnel? Emotional damage. Evan Vikings fan has messaged me asking to join the call, but I can't seem to add him because Skype is being a bitch. So if anyone else wants to add him, feel free to do so.
Let me see if I can add him. Hold on. Can I add YR? No, let me stop.
Yeah, why not? I think he could address a few things.
Vikings. Where are you at, Vikings?
He's on your favorites. He's one of your
So,
big
Extreme
ring.
Shaft, you gonna talk or sit there all the whole show? Or...
I'm stoned, dude.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's no excuse.
That makes sense.
And yeah,
Lucky you.
Also,
I haven't,
a lot
I haven't
of
smoked in a
people complained. Oh, Dave Brown, you don't go like. Sorry to do your accent. Let's do a bullfrog, a bad bullfrog impression. But Dave, you don't go
wow,
live
I
no
can't.
more. I mean, you owe us for free, by the way, but you owe us to go live, and I just, want you to go live and entertain us. But fuck you, Dave. I'm not donating a goddamn fucking thing. In fact, though, I'll buy myself a pizza tonight, extra large. But now, fuck you, Dave. Entertain us. So.
It's not letting me add Vikings. He's gonna have to call in, bro.
Yeah, I told him that, but Vikings, interesting individual. Could be out beating up a fucking elk there in Michigan. No, so
the guy can barely
Minnesota.
leave his
He lives
house.
in Minnesota.
No. The guy sleeps in the same shirt for months. No, that's not gonna happen.
I don't know about that, man. The guy had he did a 24-hour fucking stream. He promised that, and he fucking did it. And they were there at the pool, and, they accomplished it. I can't do fucking 24 hours. And this guy fucking got shot, 3 times? Fucking, I think he's older than me. I think he is by a few years. And he still fucking pulled off a 24-hour fucking stream. That's fucking impressive. Also quite committed. I don't think I give a fuck about people in the community enough to do 24 hours, even if I was paid. And we all know that money talks. Except for tonight, where I've received 0 donations, despite the fact that we've had all these individuals that were like, Dave. Again, sorry, RP, I don't mean to go into your accent, but Dave, I'm bored. There's nothing going on. Oh, this poor community, blah, blah, blah. Everything's dead, blah, 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 blah. do a show. Well, here's a show with 0 donations. And I think it's been fucking quite spectacular. Gentlemen, your thoughts?
It's been very entertaining.
I'm enjoying myself, but I did want to. Very entertaining, very entertaining. But I did want to say something here. I've just been kind of chilling, listening. But I did want to say another thing to RP because you said that you want to change it up now. It's different. Things are bad. Da da da. Well, first, it kind of fucking makes me like what the fuck? You know, like, dude, like, what do you assume, or what do you think you were going to gain from getting your gaggle of fucking Fraggle Rock friends of YR, Keith Barber, and then of course, of all people, Scott McKinnon? You know, and you'd made a comment earlier about how you think like, oh, he's boring now, this and that. He is trying his fucking damnedest to sound like he is mentally stable when we all know he is not. That's why he brings people up and talks about me. He's obsessed with me. The dude wants to be me. I know for a fact he wants to be me. He tries to do shit like me. It's a very sad thing, but that's what it is. Keith, then too, no one wants to hear that. You know, like, so if you want to really move forward and do something, and this is coming from a motherfucker that admits all the time, I'm no streamer. I don't do shit. I don't know what I would do, you know, like, unless I did MMA shit. But
Juggle?
other than that, I don't know, man.
I'm sure you can juggle, right?
No, I don't think people would get into juggling.
Or what about hitting fastballs?
I can juggle, yes. I can juggle.
Hitting fastballs?
Fuck you. Fuck a fastball. I can hit a fastball all day. And I'll whack you in the head at the fucking batting cage too. But yeah, I mean, so like, with that being said, RP, like, so then what would you think? It's obvious that you don't want to leave the community. You feel like the community is so-called dead or boring. Nothing's happening. Now you're saying that you understand that it makes it shitty for you that you have these people on. Where do you go from here then? What, I mean, do you have any kind of
I think
ideas or something? Or
I think I'm going to follow down the path of Junebug, because I don't know if you watched it, MT, but his recent live stream, he was talking about moving forward to doing new content and doing new content with, you know, and I think, I don't know, man, it's just wait and see, and, you know, things will change for the better.
But do you think you can actually stick to it though, RP? Because no, hold on, wait, 1 second, Dave. Let me finish on this. When you say that about going the Junebug route, like, yeah, that's, I guess, what I'm gonna do. Now I'm gonna ask you, and I'm not shitting on you for this, but do you actually fucking think that you can stay on that course? Because you say things like this a lot, and then you go right back to your same bullshit. So I don't know if that means that you're retarded or you just don't mean what you say. So if you go down that route, are you going to stick with it and be like, okay, I'm going to become this person. This is what I like. I enjoyed Junebug's stream. This seems like it's something for me. And keep yourself out of the loop of the degenerates. And, you know,
personally, I think SC is worse than Scott.
Where we're not going to.
Well, I think
would ever say that.
I think I can, because I'm actually thinking of doing shows with just me and Junebug. I think it would actually be quite entertaining.
Brothers.
And Junebug doesn't have a bad rap like the others. And then I think Junebug's idea will play over well. So I think things are changing already. I already spoke to Junebug behind the scenes. He says that I'm more than welcome whenever to do that with him, and you know, it's already in the works. We just have to execute. That's all.
Actually, I want to jump in and just quickly mention is that again, SC Arturo Steve, big pussy, huge. He approached me back in the day when she shared her nudes with fucking pro violence, and he kept pestering me yo, do you have the nudes? Can you send me the nudes? I'm like, I don't have the nudes, and even if I did, I would not fucking send them to you, you fucking degenerate. Meanwhile, you've got Junebug, who got to see her vivo, live and in person. And I think that, he remains fucking sour and unhappy. And I've always suspected that the person that was targeting Junebug was, in fact, S.E. Arturo Steve. Because of that reason and many others.
Da.
Yes.
RP? No, not extreme. RP? Uh-huh.
RP?
All right, extreme?
RP?
Somebody want to follow?
No,
that?
what I was saying
Obviously
is,
directed towards RP.
I was saying that I think SC is worse than Scott. I think he's behind a lot more things than people think he is.
Oh, I'm sure he is.
That's a debatable question, but
I would
regardless,
never go
yes,
as far
we
as
have
saying-
seen and again, this is why he laughs at, they called me malicious. That fucking stupid Joker laugh that he does. Dude, first of all, the laugh indicates the mental retardation. This is a simple fact. Look it up. But shows retardation, and on top of that, he's sort of embellishing and embracing the fact that he has been identified for what he is, which is malicious. So he will try to hurt people. And, well, we've seen this with his fake accounts in the past. But then he gets fucking destroyed and then starts to cry and disappears. Like I've said for the longest time, guys, this guy deserves cinder block therapy. Simple fact.
To back you up, Dave. Me and SC have been going at it recently because he is he is a troll, number one troll in the community, and the only reason why I even get along with him is because I'm on shows with YR, and sometimes
You've said that. You've actually said that live on air. It's just like, yeah, I'm just trying to be cool because, YR is here and he's sort of, embracing both of us. But you've said that. You've actually admitted it. And the guy has shown clear disdain against you because he's also gone against you in the past. I don't know if you've noticed, but again, to me at least, and I'm sure many others, it's very visible that this guy has disdain for you, which is quite funny because, it's just...
Especially now, because I actually told SC he looks ugly as fuck without facial hair, and now he's trying to grow facial hair, and now he even looks still ugly, and yeah, he's definitely not my biggest fan.
And it's funny, though, is that YR was the one that, I guess, tried to bring some peace between you two, but you always saw, and this just proves my point, you always saw that fucking SC Steve had something against you, had something against Junebug, had something against Scott, and always would try to fuck around with these people. Claim that he wasn't a troll when we, in fact, all knew that that's what he was.
I think he's behind a lot of this stuff.
And yet you fucking associate with him. And like, dude, even if YR is trying to bring you guys together and all that, like, Jacob RP, have some fucking self-respect, man. And I've tried to fucking make this point to you multiple times. You've done shows literally after I've talked to you. You're like, yeah, thank you for setting me straight. I didn't realize this. Next show you do is like, Dave Rose is disgusting. He's fucking like such a bad person. And meanwhile, I'm fucking like, say whatever the fuck you want. I know I'm right. And yet you're here on my show here tonight, acknowledging basically that, yeah, Dave Rose was right yet again. And I'm not holding it over you. I'll mention it. But it's just like, this is a learning opportunity here. You have this fucking greasy illegal, S.E. Arturo Steve that I've been telling people for fucking years about. Oh, he laughs and it's funny. No, now people start to realize it. Now. But you know what? Better late than never. The guy's a fucking piece of shit.
Yes, I agree.
But
He is malicious.
you should, again, fuck what YR thinks, right? Fuck what YR thinks. If he wants to do a show with you, great. But if not, do your own shit. Do your basketball talk. Do your fucking sports talk. Talk about fucking, I don't know, Latino music. But be yourself. Be genuine. Like, be true to yourself. Who cares? Honestly, who cares if you only have 4 people viewing? Right? And 3 of them are haters. You're still doing something that they're not. You're streaming. You're presenting yourself. You're sharing your opinion. These people's opinions should mean less than garbage to you. And I say this to everyone, really. If you are happy with what you stream, could be anything. Could be cooking. Could be fucking video games. Could be anything. Basketball. If you like what you're doing, fuck the haters. And if I'm one of your haters, well, fuck me too. How about that?
Extreme chat
Yeah.
concerns.
No, I have nothing to say anymore about this subject.
Danny MT comments concerns.
No concerns. You can do what you want, hang with whoever you want on whatever show. Me personally, I just think that if you did want to stay, in the loop and, make content to whatever you want to fucking call it. I would also just take into can't stress enough, take into consideration who you bring on. I mean, like, we're not trying to tell you who to hang out with, but you can't ask yourself, why did I go from 35 viewers a night to fucking 3? Well, think about who you're rocking and rolling with. Simple mathematics. That's all I got to say to you. I mean, because you're going to make your own decision. I really, more than anything, I was just wondering what you were going to want to do and if you were going to stick to your word.
That is true. Well, you do make a great point, Dave, MT, Shafty. I agree. And I feel like people just have to wait and see. And if I fail, I fail. But I don't think I'm going to fail.
Hold on, but again, you're not competing against anybody else. I've said this earlier. I'm going to talk about it afterwards. But the bottom line is, you're not competing against him.
But also, don't hate me if you ever do hear me on a call with YR. It is what it is.
Well, hold on. Let's
Maybe
just slow down. Slow down there, Bucko.
I get it.
Slow down there, Bucko. Because the fact is, if you're just gonna acquiesce to YR, and you're like, yeah, I'm a bitch. I'll do whatever you say, YR.
No.
Then
I
that's
think
not
your
that
problem
good
is
now, is
SC.
it?
Your problem is SC. That's your problem.
But hey, you've also pussied out and acquiesced to YR. You went back to
YR should be
no,
given a
this
pass.
didn't work out. The breakup didn't work out. I'll do whatever you want.
Dave, you used to be on calls with YR. Drama club.
No, but I never acquiesced like you did. Literally, a week and a half ago. We're like, no, you know what? I was wrong. I'll be with you forever, YR, and I just won't say anything when you talk shit about me. You said this literally like a week and a half ago.
It's just YR is entertaining. I don't want to delete
You don't have
YR.
any self-respect, dude? You can't just say, you know what, this guy talks shit about me, I'm not going to fucking deal with this? Or fucking SC Steve talking shit about you?
All right,
you're just gonna fucking deal with that?
That's a different subject, but YR, he's a
YR has him on there for a reason.
YR has anybody on.
No, but he doesn't interrupt when Greasy Illegal is fucking criticizing you and then trying to start shit. So, which mestizo does he prefer? Obviously, Steve-O.
Nah, he does prefer SC Steve. He does. He
and
definitely
it's disgusting
does.
because he's the malicious one who laughs
Maybe
like a
that's why he
fucking
likes it. He
clown.
likes malicious. They're
Of
two peas
course
in the
he
pod.
does.
Like, listen,
You
no matter
getting
what
it
people
now. You
listen,
get
hold on, real quick. I don't want people to laugh at me for saying this, but I'm not truly a really malicious person. Even Ken has said it before. Even you have said it before. I just hang out with the wrong crowd. That's really
Yes.
my
Yeah.
problem. I'm not.
And if you had a
I don't
puppy
have
like
bad
me,
intentions.
you would have
Now
followed
listen,
the proper
I came to the
instructions.
conclusion. I came to the conclusion that YR is a very malicious person because he sits around all day watching videos of people being pranked all day.
What else are you
And
gonna do when you're spitting signs all day?
someone that does that means they like to fuck with people. They like to watch people being
Yep.
fucked with.
Yep.
So, and SC is the one that gave him those links. So SC is the father of that.
Yep.
Yeah.
You
I
got
just
it.
hang out with the wrong
You
crowd. That's
got it.
all. It's not,
But the problem is, I've said you got it so many times, and you keep going back to this bullshit. Are you gonna go back to YR? Just willing to accept this, or are you gonna go back to YR and be like, "Yo, fuck you, YR. I'm on your show, and I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I want." Hey, I see Greasy. You're a fucking piece of shit. You're a liar and a fucking scumbag. Are you gonna fucking do that? Because that's what I would fucking recommend.
I
Don't
actually
fucking
was
take
thinking
no
of
shit.
calling out. I was thinking of
Have
calling
some
out SC.
self-respect, dude.
Yes.
And
Yes.
again, if you like something, who cares how many people are watching you? Stop focusing on that because it doesn't prove your fucking worth. It's the same thing with like Facebook and shit. Oh, I got 300 friends. Really? Really, nigga? Are they your friends? Or are they just somebody that you knew that like, oh, I'll click the button and we're friends now? Have some fucking self-respect.
Yes. I agree. I think moving forward, this whole Junebug relationship will work out well for everybody. I think
Brothers.
but I also can't control Junebug who he has on, but he has already invited SC. He has. I was
Well.
invited, but he also invited SC, and I was gonna tell Junebug, be careful who you trust and who you bring on shows. But I just didn't want to be seen as like I'm trying to tell him what to do because, we've already had our own little issues in the past. But I think what I can do is do shows with Junebug on my show and just the two of us. Or just me, him, and YR and not SC and not Scott because I am trying to get away from doing shows with those two because they are very malicious. And SC, all he wants to do is be malicious and make fun of people
Yep.
and make fun of Ken and Dave and Joe and blah blah blah. YR, he's a medium. He's just there. He's the Wizard of Oz. But this SC
good
is like those
reference.
flying monkeys.
Yep.
But I do agree. I think it's time. So
That's a good strategy, and I've utilized it in the past. It's, basically, okay, well, this person's going to be involved. Well, I'm not going to be there. But if they're not there, then yes, I will. So, again, you do recognize it. Hopefully, you'll learn from the situation because we've gone through this fucking rigmarole multiple times there, Jacob. And you keep saying, oh, I learned my lesson. Thank you so much. And then you go back to this bullshit. But like I said, SC Steve, fucking, and I've been talking about this for years. Why does it take 5 fucking years for people to finally realize it? This guy's a piece of shit. This guy would try to cozy up to say Jacob RP, which he's done to multiple people. Trying to fucking befriend them, all this stuff, and then try to throw them under the bus. This is what he's done consistently over the years. He laughs at the word, but malicious, I think, perfectly describes him. Not Jacob RP. SC Steve, Arturo, Oscar, Ovalde, whatever he wants to fucking call himself.
Arturo.
And the fact is, Jacob, you did say, fuck it. Why don't we meet up real life? Because you guys live in the same state. You know what? I commend you on that one. Because you had the guts to say, you know what? Fuck it. We're in the same state. Let's meet up. See if you have the same shit to say. in real life, and we haven't heard really a response from him, have we, Jacob?
Nah, he's more of a behind the screen type of person.
Oh.
He's not about that life. He's not about that life. He's not.
Yeah, but meanwhile, if he met you in real life, I'm sure that you know, would have more proclivity to throw down than he would.
Plus, like, like if me and SC hung out in person, it wouldn't end well because I don't think SC is really a cool person. I don't think me and him would actually be friends in real life. The only reason we even know each other is because of the force of YR and being forced to be on calls together. And it's kind of like the whole Keith deal, like a lot of people were on calls with Keith, but just that's because YR forces people to be on call sometimes. And, Keith is there and that's just how it is and blah, blah, blah. All right. But I get it. And things will change. And in summary, thank you for the call. It sucks that you don't go live anymore, Dave, but I guess it is what it is.
Dude,
you were forced. I get you were forced to get a job because the community called you out for years.
Yes.
But, thanks for the call.
Because my bills pay themselves. But yes, please
Yeah.
continue. Hey,
well, yeah,
at least
stay
I'm providing
tuned.
some sort of entertainment, yes?
But definitely stay tuned. Definitely stay tuned. There's going to be content coming in for the community.
Have
for
I
anybody that
inspired you
cares.
tonight to break out of your shell and
Yeah,
not give a
that
fuck?
too.
Or are
That
you going to
too,
come back and
but
be,
I
oh,
was-
David
I
Malik, Dave, he
I was
tells
already on the
this stuff.
that
He's
thought.
not good.
I was already on the way to that thought, but yes, thank you for the inspiration. And I think Junebug and I, and maybe YR sometimes, will get things done and bring back some entertainment around here.
Yo,
Because, golly,
Goon had his eye on you. He wanted to see you succeed. He wanted to see a mestizo world order. He is Colombian as well. There's many bad things about him, but yeah, that's just one of them. And just like you, he wants mestizos to work together. So yeah, if you create you, Junebug, and I guess some other spic, you might get your MWO, and Goon will donate to you guys too. So.
By the way, I do think Ryan the Heel does have a big, heavy load of autism. I think it affects him very hard. I think
you
Ryan
are
the Heel,
nobody.
Ryan
Okay.
does not have autism.
Okay, 99% of the people in this fucking community need to shut the fuck up when it comes to assessing autism. Okay? Stop it. Stop it. You people are too stupid to fucking understand what consists of autism. Fucking unbelievable. Who has their clicker on?
Agreed.
Are you driving right
Danny,
now?
do you
Fucking
drive?
You
Danny?
already know who's the one that's. You know who's the one that's guilty of the clicker always. Come on now, Mayan.
Not
I gotta,
necessarily, but my
I gotta
ears
fill
are
my beautiful
fucking
baby up
attuned
with.
to driving. But all right, Jacob, we were talking to you. It sounded like you were winding up. I think you got to go make some tamales or something. Yeah.
Can we get a-
In summary, SC Arturo Steve Oscar Ovalde is a fucking piece of shit, and we've got several spics here on this call that are calling him out for that shit. So. And I know that Jacob will never consider me an actual spic, an actual Spanish person. He's like, no, your accent is terrible. Meanwhile, you were born in America, and your accent is fucking terrible. So you can go fuck off.
Can we get a?
It is true.
Not on this channel. No moans on this channel, and no laughing either. No having fun. That's my rule.
Shit. Let's go straight.
MT.
What?
Why'd you stop being friends with Gargas, bro? What the fuck happened?
Because he met him in real life and realized he was a fucking disgusting
Someone
piece
just-
of shit.
Someone just sent me a
No,
message, an audio message. I just sent to you, Dave.
Let me check that. What is it about?
I haven't even listened to it.
No, maybe you should review it before I just decide to play it. What is this? What is this? Amateur hour? Like, I got a fucking 2 minute and 26 second sound clip sent to me. Maybe
Yeah.
you want to review
You
it?
can play it. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, guys. I don't even know what this fucking is. Extreme Shaft, I know your real name, and I can find you. So if you're fucking me over, this will be a problem. But let's just play this. Let's play this clip blind. Let's just hear what Extreme Shaft just sent me. You guys are gonna have to mute yourselves and listen to the stream so you can hear this being played. I'm not a person who currently has a mixer. So, and again, 0 donations tonight. You could donate for a mixer. Quite possible. So, I don't know what kind of shit show we're going to get into. Let's figure it out in 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Okay. And we're waiting for this to load.
Riddle me this, Shaft. I just messaged Junebug. Why would Dave be so quick to advocate for Danny and for that account not being Danny? And then even say even Scott saw that because, I see through the bullshit. That doesn't excuse Danny's behavior or the fact of why he's even being put into question to begin with. How little we all forget that I had Danny admitting that he did indeed make a Junebug account on Nikki J's stream, and you were there.
Oh
So
my
because
Just a quick interjection. I do remember Danny saying that he did this just to get Scott off his back. Not a strategy that I would recommend, nor even approve of. I've castigated Danny on that specific thing. But that proves nothing. But let's continue.
I got him to admit that, he was put into question.
Also, before I continue, is that come on, dude. Come on, Scott. Okay. I've given you credit on a few things here on this show, but you're watching me. You're obsessed. I've made this point for years. And you feel warranted to contact Shaft, of all people. Again, somewhat of a faggot. Doesn't have you blocked. Takes your calls, takes your voicemails, and this is what we've got. So you're watching me. You're not in the chat because you're blocked. You have no ability to communicate with me directly. So you contact Shaft to tell him what you think about my show, about people speaking their own minds. I haven't talked about you at all there, Scott. But this is, as we've seen in the past, and really at this point, nothing's going to change. You guys see this. But the obsession, obviously. Oh, no, you're upset. No, I'm not. I'm not obsessed at all. Again, gave you credit on things that obviously you called out, especially Esi Arturo. But, nope, watching me, because who does it better? Nobody. Nobody does it better than Dave Rose. And you're communicating through Shaft. So let's continue with this clip. I said, let's continue.
Yes, I'm not a retard, so I can see that other trolls troll other trolls and frame people. This is obvious. So I try to get down to the nitty-gritty and to the facts, despite people admitting truths or not, because nobody should be held liable for telling the truth. But I do accept the fact that when you tell the truth of your behaviors, you're going to be put into question, right? But I always get blamed, like automatically, not put into question. I just always get blamed because I tell the truth about making alt accounts. Other people don't do this, right? But I finally got Danny too, and it was like pulling teeth when I got him to admit to that, because he knows how people are in this community that will twist the narrative and use it against him when it's not him. But I'm just saying that's why he was put into question. But again, I'm looking for the truth no matter what, okay? But he has to accept why he's being put into question to begin with. Why wasn't this addressed at all? Why was this ignored and brushed under the rug? These are the points.
In respect to that, I would have to say that anybody who's ever, I've never done this, I don't see the point, but anyone who's made an account that wasn't their known name in the community is guilty of exactly that. So, again, that goes across the board. Could be Danny, could be Scott, could be fucking YR, could be SC Steve, Arturo, Osvalde. It could be all these different people. Not me, because I've never done that before. And I've been accused of that, but I don't need to do that. Because I stand, again, just like I said to fucking SC Steve, it's like, I'll leave my videos up so I can be judged for what I've done, what I've said, and it's up to you. It's as simple as that. I don't have to force myself onto other people. Now, do I have a strong opinion? Of course I do, because I'm confident in myself. Now, if somebody thinks that that is trying to overpower other people, then they're fucking retarded. Let's continue with this clip.
That need to be brought up to both Danny and Dave. You can be quick to advocate for Danny not being an account, but why weren't you quick to advocate against him when he was accounts, when he did admit that he was a Junebug account?
Well, again, from what was, I'll address this. Not a problem. Danny can address this as well. What I heard was basically Danny saying, okay, whatever, Scott, I was that account, whatever, let's just drop it. Not a strategy that I would do. Sorry, Danny. Well, you know what? Not sorry, Danny. Pussy move. Simple fact. Pussy move. If you're not guilty of it, don't admit it. But that's the explanation that was provided to me. So let's continue.
Where was Dave on that one? You know, what's the
I'm here now. I'm your Huckleberry. How about that?
problem with Junebug now?
So clearly he is watching live. My problem is the fact that you have somebody that I have tried to help out in the past, and he is immediately jumping to conclusions, not even doing the research. The guy has the fucking control of the channel. All he has to do is to go to the fucking the three dots, the little three dots, click on there, go to channel. Boom. Oh, this channel was made fucking literally this month. Not fucking, 3-4 years ago when Danny, started to respond to shit. No, just this month. 0 videos. But let's just jump to conclusion. It must be Danny. It must be Danny. And that's what you're saying there, Scott?
Because he doesn't appease the masses of the brainwashed cult? Come on, man. This is going right back to square one. This is ridiculous. Like, do these people not know how to be fair and call things down the middle?
The brainwashed masses. You mean people that think for themselves? Because, again, I don't try to intimidate or convince or coerce other people in believing what I believe and know. Will I ridicule you for being too stupid to understand things? Absolutely. That goes for everyone. But I also say, you've got to be able to make up your own mind. That's why I leave my shit up. So you can decide whether or not Dave Rose is an asshole. Simple as that. Let's continue.
And take accountability? They don't. It's clear that they don't. This is what this community is lacking, is people with integrity and non-biases and not trying to twist and control narratives. Like, it's fucking gay, man.
Then why?
And you all let Danny sit there on the call and claim, man, you know, Junebug was always a good guy.
I let Danny be on the call. I let this entire existence to come to fruition there, Scanty. So, yes, I allow everything that exists on my channel. Let's continue.
I never had a problem against that kid. Why would I fuck with him? He's done nothing to nobody. He hasn't done anything to anybody. He was just a guy, you know, that I
Also, again, I honestly don't understand this. Well, I guess I sort of do. I mean, I could make my psychological assessment on the whole issue. Just when I say I don't understand, it's more like I'm exasperated in the sense that why do these people persist? But again, the explanation is in the question. These people are fucking retarded. These people are fucking retarded. And when I say I'm more intelligent or better than them, it's the fucking truth. We have to stop with this whole, oh, that sounds mean. Go fuck your feelings. How about that? How about maybe I'm factually correct and there's nothing anyone can ever do about it? So this sort of mental retardation that us normal individuals, and I know there's actual normal individuals that are listening to me right now. Are there retards out there? Absolutely. But there are normal people out there. I have faith in this. I really do. I don't believe everyone's a fucking retard. I know that there's people out there that understand what I'm fucking talking about. Let's continue.
barely knew in the community. He said all these things, but yet he admitted to making a fake Junebug account. So, therefore, yes, you can definitely play this live. Here's the thing. Therefore, admitting to that account...
Well, I appreciate the tertiary, that means third party, permission to be able to play this live.
puts you into question, right?
And,
so now you're saying that Junebug...
And thank you for being one of the viewers on tonight's stream there, Scott.
was this good guy who you barely knew in the community, but you also admitted to making a fake account of him. So which one is it, Danny? Because you admitted to making that fake account to fuck with him. So now you're fucking with people for no reason?
Oh, what the fuck?
And you all let Danny sit there on the call and claim, man, you know, Junebug was always a good guy. Never had a problem against that kid. Why would I fuck with him? He's done nothing to nobody. He hasn't done anything to anybody. He was just a guy, you know, that I barely knew in the community. He said all these things, but yet he admitted to making a fake Junebug account. So, therefore, yes, you can definitely play this live. Here's the thing. Therefore, admitting to that account puts you into question, right? So now you're saying that Junebug was this good guy who you barely knew in the community, but you also admitted to making a fake account of him. So which one is it, Danny? Because you admitted to making that fake account to fuck with him. So now you're fucking with people for no reason? Because that's what it sounds like. Now you're actually just fucking with people who don't even do anything. On your own admission. Please explain this in further detail. Please elaborate on this one. I'm sure you'll struggle and and ha and stumble over your words because you want to be me, Danny. It's not me who wants to be you. You want to be me. And you made that very clear again here today. When no one's really mentioning Scott in a negative limelight or anything crazy, you have to. You can't help yourself. You have to throw out all these projections. You threw out...
What the... Jesus... What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck is going on with fucking Scotty.
And you all let Danny sit there in the call. And Danny, I don't crave to see you hitting it. I'm not craving to see other men grunt and sweaty. No, I do it for my own self-satisfaction. All these insecurities and weirdness of your life on me because you're jealous, dude, that I've been sober for 2.5 years and you have told the community countless times you're sober when you're not, and you come on stream drinking and giving excuses like Malky Woodland. Because that's what it sounds like. Now you're actually just fucking with people who don't even do anything.
There you go.
On your own admission. Please explain this in further detail. Please elaborate on this one. I'm sure you'll struggle and and ha and stumble over your words because you want to be me, Danny. It's not me who wants to be you. You want to be me. And you made that very clear again here today. When no one's really mentioning Scott in a negative limelight or anything crazy, you have to.
Can these people, stupid people in this fucking community, stop saying in the limelight? In the light. Limelight is when you are, let's say, popular, that you're doing shows and you're, in the scene. The limelight is that culmination. How is it that I'm a fucking spick whose first language is Spanish? Oh, you're not real Latino. Go fuck yourself, you half-breed mutt mestizo. All of you. Every single mestizo out there that's fucking trying to criticize me. I'm more Latino than you are, okay? More Hispanic than you are. How is it that I fucking understand the language as a spick? English, that is. Better than these people that are actually born in America. You fucking greasy fucks. Let's continue.
You can't help yourself. You have to throw out all these projections. You threw out every projection that's true about you wanting to be me. Dude, when I bought a Jeep, you went out and got this Bronco. You made a whole channel dedicated to me. All your channels are of me. It's not your own content.
I will say this, though. I did see the paperwork when it came to that Bronco, and he straight up paid cash and bought it. There's no leasing there. So. I also saw the fucking... I talked to this in the past, but I saw the fucking... I don't even know what you would call it, but it's like a bar in the fucking company, a bar, and like you got this long bar and you got all these tables and it's a restaurant. And I mean, I've worked for places like this in the past where they really, treat you well, and yeah, it looks swank.
There's shorts of Scott because you're obsessed. You made up lies and rumors about me eating out my nieces, bro, because you're a pig, you're gross, and you think of children in that way. You project all these insecurities and weirdness of your life on me because you're jealous, dude, that I've been sober for 2.5 years and you have told the community countless times you're sober when you're...
I will bring this up yet again, is the fact that nobody sort of admires anyone that actually had to go to rehab to get to the point where they're like claiming, oh, I'm 2 years sober, whatever. Okay, great. That's cool. But you fell to the point where you needed to do this. So nobody's jealous of that. Nobody is jealous of fucking, being broken down so much. They're like, fuck, the only option I've got left is literally going to rehab. Nobody's jealous of that.
Not, and you come on stream drinking and giving excuses like Malky Woodland, and that's why you like watching Malky, because he's a failure and a disaster like you, who has no fucking strength to be the man that you want to be. So you have to project it on everybody else who's bettering their life. You can't hit the heavy bag. I don't crave to see you hitting the heavy bag, Danny. I don't crave to see you hitting it. I'm not craving.
No, I want to see you grunt, boy.
Even to see other men grunt and sweaty. No, I do it for my own self-satisfaction. I got the trolls who comment on there who are clearly jealous that I'm bettering my life, period. not claiming to be the world champion or 3-time Muay Thai champion. The reason why Danny's being asked to hit the bag over and over is because he went and said he would do it and show me up, and I'd feel like shit when I saw him hitting the bag. He said he would give the high kicks and all that stuff, but why are you guys not calling out Danny
Okay,
for this? Because he's the one that said it. Even Tony has called Danny out for this. Because Danny's the one who said, "I'll wait till you see my high kicks." Tony's put himself in camera kicking. So has Scotty. Danny hasn't.
I guess these people have a big case of blue balls. Because just like I've done, it's like, nah, I don't know you goddamn thing. So you can go fucking keep, complaining, seething, and raging, and you ain't going to get shit about me. So, simple fact. Let's continue.
He's all talk and projection. This guy fucking is going to sit there and say,
Yeah, Mars, I claimed that I was going to call your employment, but no, that was just a lie. Ken, I know you're a little late to the game here, but could you chime in?
Okay.
Thank you.
I want to be him? Oh, yeah, you guys with Scott in the calls, what are you doing there? No, man, this is jealousy. Danny's been fucking following me for a long time. Y'all remember when he was on calls with me, calling into my shows late at night drunk? You guys remember that? And we talked about prison food? I remember it quite well. Danny don't like that I outcasted him and called him out for all the trolling and bullshit he's done, bro, to people. He hates it. He can't take accountability for his fucking weirdness. So now he spends all day lying and making up the...
Okay, you are no arbiter of morality there, Skunty. So you can't expect anyone to take accountability for their actions. You are not the toll carrier. So you have no place to say this. Let's continue.
delusions and convincing himself of these own lies and then trying...
Again, remember, these are messages that were sent directly to Extreme Shaft because Scott is so desperate, apparently, to prove his point. Can't you just stand on your laurels and say, well, I don't have to explain myself. I know what I said. I know what I am. And these people are just fucking bullshit liars and garbage. It says a lot about someone who is desperate to try to cover themselves. Let's continue.
Trying to convince all of you of them. With his obsession with Scott, you can go a whole show and Danny will still find a way to mention Scott in Dave's chat or on the calls. He's just done this twice now. The last time Dave streamed, not a word about Scott.
Okay, and does that trigger you so much? You can't take the fact that people talk about you? Because I really couldn't give a flying fuck that people do, because I know they do. Okay, after all the shit I've pulled, you really don't think I've got a reputation for that? So what's the big deal? What's the difference between Devious, Dave Rose, and yourself? I don't give a flying fuck what people say about me. In fact, I encourage it. Let the hate flow through you. It gives me more power as the drummer emperor. But you guys don't seem to get that. So keep playing into my game. Let's continue.
Scott, but Danny and Latino Feet were in the chat talking with Scott. This...
You hear that, Latino Heat? Oh, so witty, calling you Latino Feet. Oh, yes. Such great double-digit pushing. Double-digit IQ. Oh, so witty. Let's continue.
Is pure obsession. These are your problems, and this is what I'm saying, Dave. You don't call these people out. I said this.
But I do. I've fucking talked to these people privately. Again, I've given pure criticism to Danny MT. Not constructive. No, it's just like straight up like, no, this is fucking wrong. You're an idiot. This is the reason why. I've called people out publicly and mostly privately. And privately, And they're like, shit, Dave, you're not being malicious. You're actually just telling me what you believe. And shit, I'm wrong. And you're right. And I really should do better. This is the reality of the situation. Not that I don't call anybody out. Fuck, I call people out publicly, constantly. And I'm going to be addressed as if I don't.
On the last show, I call out
I share screenshots and fucking private messages. Who the fuck are you to tell me I don't fucking expose this shit and fucking confront it? Who the fuck are you?
the trolls who fuck with you when they shouldn't be, right? And I will. And I said that. And Weed Cottage even agreed to that. But you don't call out your trolls that bring up people.
I do. And what trolls? Somebody subscribes and I've got it all fucking set up in a way that like, oh, you got 5 weeks to be approved. Oh, I look at your channel, made fucking this month. You must be another troll. Blocked. Boom. Done. What trolls are you fucking talking about? Explain. What trolls are you fucking talking about?
Unnecessarily, Dave. You don't call them out. You don't put them in their place, man.
I put even my friends in place. And I always have those screenshots of the fucking private messages that I'm willing to expose. Because the truth is paramount.
You advocate for your trolls. You don't fucking call them out. And this is where the problem lies.
No, I certainly do.
Oh, and also, Spartan King is indeed shit, and he hates me because I've caught on to his bullshit. And if none of you can see this by now, then you're idiots. Dave, I don't know how you cannot see that he is clearly shit.
I don't believe that, but I'm willing to listen to what you present here in this clip. And I keep getting sent these clips, but I guess, Spartan Extreme Shaft wishes this to be shared. So, well, here it is being shared.
He has every single mannerism that Shid ever had. And Shid's not around under DJ.
Let's just be honest. There's people all around the world that have also agreed with me, and they were different people, so.
Crafty anymore. It's just Spartan King that's around. Quite ironic how that works, huh? He is Shid, bro. He does all of this to all of us. He's already admitted that he hates all of us, but he's a mod in your chat, and he's allowed to roam free and control that narrative. He's literally just made you all look like idiots by admitting in the chat. Well, you know what? Let's just say it's Scott. Let's just say it's Scott doing those accounts, right? It's just easier to do that than figuring out who's really doing it. If it was Scott, Scott would continue to do it and not put it into question. The Cat Danny account, I would never put it into question. At least Dave knows that. He's intelligent enough to know that. He said, no, Spartan. No, I don't think it is Scott. No, clearly not, because I would never put my own account into question. I would continue the narrative to try to make Danny look bad. But we don't have to control a narrative to make Danny look bad. He does a fine job of that himself. I got him clip talking about.
I also do the same for myself.
The honey that he showed on camera, right? His old friend, how she's 5'1" and fantastic. Well, I can't wait to put that audio over her naked picture laying in the bed with rolls of fat hanging down with her big beef curtain pussy. Can't wait to put your audio clip over her actual picture, Danny. It's going to be fantastic. Everything you do and say is projection, Danny. You can't even fucking think straight when you're on calls, bro. You're so brain damaged. It's painful to listen to. Even out with cows called you out like Danny's going to ruin the show. Yup. You're a terrible co-host, bro. Dave, that's a poor choice to have in your show. I'm just saying. I'd rather listen to Bullseye. And that's really saying something. That's bad. Danny is nothing but projection. He is a fucking troll. Yes, of course he's not doing everything. Just like I'm not doing everything. But Spartan King will sit in the chat and literally tell all of you that this is what you all do. Blame Scott. So I'm just playing that game too. Blame Scott. It's easier. Right? But you don't put any logic or thought into it. You just let the trolls troll, right? But yet everybody else are the trolls, though. I really can't comprehend your thought process here at all.
no, double digit.
You want to talk
IQ.
about disgusting behaviors there, Spartan? You spend more time than probably SC Steve does in multiple YouTube communities. And that's another thing about multiple YouTube communities. RP on the...
Wait, hold on. Are we talking about Spartan King or Shid? Are they the same person? I don't know. This Spartan King guy seems to know a lot about America, and Shid certainly does not. But yeah, weird, bizarre.
Call there today with Dave said, yeah, Scott brings all the shows down, man. That's why we try to get him off, because he's in beefs with all these other people in other communities. But yet it's these guys who are starting those beefs over in the chats, pretending to be Facts Channel, enabling Malky. It's those people that admitted that they watch Malky. It's RP that admitted that he watched Malky. Malky came over to RP's comments and into his chat because of RP. It wasn't because of Scott. He found RP's channel because of RP. That's how he found RP, not Scott. Scott didn't give him RP's channel. Scott don't talk to Malky. Nobody gave him RP's channel except for RP going into his chats as himself, enabling Malky. Then he goes in there with troll accounts, enabling Malky. Then SC Steve will bitch and complain
I'll be the first to say, fuck Malky.
about Scott not getting on a call to fight with Danny as Danny's getting blown up to call in Skypes. Then Danny starts calling my Skype and I have nothing to do with it. But yet he comes on a call regardless at the end of the day and talks about Scott when no one's talking about Scott and who's obsessed with who, right? So you guys are all over the fucking place here, man. The amount of lies, the amount of fucking deceit, deception, the fucking enabling, the projection. RP, you're a fucking disgusting, vile person, bro. You are evil to the core. You are just like SC. You are identical. You're his twin brother clone from the fucking...
Actually, I'd debate that because I have admitted my wrong, and yes, that Jacob RP is the superior Latino when it comes to that. But let's continue to listen to this rationalization.
lab. You can't find your identity. You struggle with your sexuality, and you want to be SC Steve, bro. You're a fucking loser.
That is funny, though.
And like Danny said, and you might not have heard him today, RP, you live with your mother in a shitty little fucking apartment out there in Jersey or whatever the fuck it is, and you got dirty feet and ain't no women wanting to come over. So you sit there obsessing with other grown men on YouTube 24/7, not being able to provide any entertainment and wanting other people to provide that entertainment on your channel as you smoke yourself into oblivion with your already...
Well, hopefully, before I complete this clip, hopefully my, daddy advice to Jacob RP, who requires a, strong male role model that I provided tonight, will guide him to do what is his passion, and that he will be a better person because of it. And let's continue.
Already fucking brain dead brain with absolutely no brain cells left.
Brain dead brain with no brain cells left. If your perspicacity was only just slightly greater, Scott, perhaps we could, have some appropriate discussions. But sadly, I seem to be the most intelligent man in the community, and my vocabulary dwarfs just about everyone else in this godforsaken place. And yes, let's continue.
This is what your life has become. The point is, Dave, you can do better things. You know it. I know it. The community.
I know. I've been working, actually, to be honest, I've been working on doing a conspiracy show. I like to call them mysteries. About ancient civilizations and technology. To do a show right, as I've done in the past. Let's not forget that. Okay, when I do my shows, whether it be about cooking, whether it be about conspiracies, whether it be video games, I try to do it right. So when it comes to the stuff that I have planned, and I've had planned for a while, I'll do it the right way. But there's real life, and there's the fact that sometimes things like this, like the drama, come into play and they take priority because they need to be addressed. So that is the way it is. But again, I don't work on anybody's schedule. When I'm ready, I'll do a stream. Simple as that. Could be too many chefs. Could be fucking Darkest Realms. Could be, a video game stream. But I'll do it when I choose to do it. Let's continue.
Everybody knows it. You're not getting paid for this drama. You're not getting that Keemstar money. You're not getting that $1,000.
Now talking about Keemstar. No, I'm not. In fact, I've done, again, there was a time where I was even asking for donations. I do 8-hour streams and not even ask for that. So there's really no point in what you're saying.
From the Arabs or whatever you said to do drama. All you're doing is
I didn't talk about Arabs. What do you...
enabling these drama-loving trolls.
I'm not enabling anybody. They just like the drama and they beg me for it because they know nobody else like Dave Rose does it better. It's a simple fact. And when I provide them with this gift, this surprise on a Friday night, of course they're going to fucking watch. Stop being stupid.
To have a platform to speak their bullshit. And it's people like Danny that do this, that capitalize on it, that take it to their advantage. That's all you're doing is enabling people like Latino, Feet, and fucking Danny.
But Latino Heat, not Feet, is not on the call. He's in the chat. He's been there for a little bit. But how am I enabling this guy? Because he's not blocked in my chat? Is that why? Because he said things that were opposed to what you believed? He said things that hurt your feelings simply by his words? So because he's in the chat, I did not stop him, and therefore I'm guilty of crimes against humanity?
Danny. That's all that's being accomplished, really. The odd person throws you a couple of dollars here and there, so you must have some sense of enjoyment. You can do other things that I know you like to.
Of course I can, and it is funny to piss people off. That's. I mean, like, do I really have to break the fourth wall here? It's funny. It's funny to piss people off.
You enjoy doing, but all you're doing is enabling these people and not calling them out for starting unnecessary shit when people are...
What shit did fucking Latino Heat even start?
They're done fighting with each other and they're getting tired with it, then you should have self-respect to do that and not let other trolls control the narrative.
Nobody's controlling shit on my channel. I am the dictator, and it goes as I choose. This has always been the case, and always shall be.
And get their bullshit out. You should stop them dead in their tracks and say, no, we're not here to talk about him. Like I've done recently in those chats over there with RP and YR. I told.
Well, we weren't here to talk about you there, Scunty, but the fact is I did credit to you to certain things that you said that were actually true. So I don't see your logic on that one.
These people. They've gotten put out that random account got put out, put in timeout or whatever, by who was it? Beast Incarnate. And I said, yeah, and that's what's going to happen here, random, when you talk about Dave when no one's talking about Dave. Those are the rules. You don't.
I have no idea what chat you're talking about.
Let the trolls roam free and control the narrative, but that's what's being done right now. Spartan King is shit, bro. And you're letting him control narratives in your chat a lot.
Okay.
With people like Danny calling in. And then you get a whole big other whirlwind of bullshit that never should have occurred because of these people who are bored with their lives, who hate themselves, who are insecure and project and obsessed with other people. It's that simple. You got to put those people in your place. You used to be good at that, Dave. That's when we worked together. You were good at that shit. Now it's like you've let your guard down a little bit, and you kind of just, as long as there's a people around, just let them do their thing. I just expected better.
Hold on. Let me just stop that. Really, nigga? I haven't stopped being good at that, but let's continue.
Spartan King sits there in chat saying that it sounds like I'm talking about myself because he cannot stand the fact that he talks about me in every YouTube community there is that he finds. In every chat, it's Scott, 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 Scott. And he don't like being called out for what he's doing. Other people call you out, Spartan. It's not just me. I'm not the only one that calls you out for obsessing with me. Everybody does, even other trolls. You are fucking obsessed with me, bro. Always will be. You are hurt from something. And it's probably because I figured out your shit. It's probably because you donated to me in the past and I don't drink anymore, so you can't have a play toy. So you find people like Malky that are mentally ill to be your new play toy. And people like Dub, bro. You're clearly an insecure fucking weirdo. You just said in Dave's chat the American way is to make fun of other people's embarrassments, right? Of people embarrassing themselves. You're the biggest coward of them all, Spartan, bro. You won't even show your face on camera because you're clearly hiding something about your real life that's drastically bad. Please explain to me, Danny, elaborate for everybody how I'm insane and I'm a liar when everything I just spoke was complete and utter facts. So please go prove what I just spoke to be untruthful or lies. And tell everybody how I'm insane because I'm trying to sound normal, right? You're not the one coming on calls trying to sound normal and telling people you're sober, and then we see you drink a 12-pack the next day and black out and trolling Nikki J's fucking discords and do all this weird shit. That's not you, Danny. That must be me doing that. Yeah, I'm trying to sound normal. It's not the fact that I sobered up for 2.5 years and am normal. No,
Those
it
are
can't be that,
rookie numbers.
right? It can't be. No, Danny, I'm
12-pack?
not
Get
you,
the
bro,
fuck
and I'm
outta
not going to
here.
be you. You take no accountability. You're fucking
drink light
weak,
beer.
bro. You can't beat your way out of a paper bag, you penguin-legged, alcoholic, wet brain fuck. You are the worst of the worst, bro, when it comes to projection. The absolute worst. If you think, Danny, that Spartan King gives you validity, that dude is a devil's advocate troll who plays all sides, who admitted that he hates everybody. You do realize what he's doing, right? He's not agreeing with you, Danny. He definitely doesn't believe that you're this fucking saint and that, oh yeah, Danny's not jealous of your drinking problems. He knows you're an alcoholic and probably trolls the fuck out of you under alt accounts too, Danny. But right now he's doing a devil's advocate thing because he hates me because I simply speak the truth of what and who.
By the way, you're welcome, Scott, because I'm providing you your opportunity to speak directly to all these people without you messaging them directly. You're doing so on my show, and I appreciate that. Thank you.
He is. But yet you'll point up to him like, yes, oh, finally, somebody's agreeing with me about Scott, man. Oh, yeah. But it's a troll who literally admits to lying and pushing false narratives, who just admitted to that in Dave's chat. That's your validity. That's your fucking guy, bro. That's your backup, Danny, and you're proud of that. That's your credibility. Bro, this speaks volumes. You guys right now in the chat are fucking burying yourselves. It seems you still can't comprehend because...
That's all of you in the chat. Apparently you're all burying yourselves, but let's continue.
The clear autism that you have, Spartan King, you still seem to not be able to comprehend.
Stop. Okay. Unless you're more intelligent than me, and let's just be honest, nobody is in this community. That's a simple fact. You can fucking cry about it, have hopium. It's fine, although it's not. The bottom line is there's nobody else more intelligent than me in this community. It's a simple fact. Smart, different story. But intelligent, nobody has it better than Dave Rose. And, yeah, Scott, what you're saying right now certainly doesn't seem to add up.
That I'm not claiming people are jealous of me that I fucked up my life. It's clear that they're jealous that I've repaired my life because they can't repair their own. Is that really that difficult to understand? Like, there is no way you can...
But you've also claimed that I'm jealous of you, and I'm certainly not. Again, who would be jealous of being forced into rehab? Nobody would be jealous of that. To make an accomplishment of getting clean. Nobody be jealous of that. They might admire it. They might, support it, whatever. Again, be admiring of that sort of thing. But to be jealous that you were forced into rehab, nobody, unless they've got some sort of mental problems, but nobody would really want to do that.
And sit there and tell me you don't have autism when you can't comprehend this very.
Also, that's what I was going for, is that the whole, I'm not listening to anybody who's less intelligent than me. Simple fact. I'm the most intelligent person in this community, and you're going to talk about autism, you're not a fucking doctor. Okay? Stop it. Stop it. You do not get to even assess anybody's physical or mental state when you've already proven yourself to be an absolute moron. Not just in general, but specifically compared to the most intelligent man in this community. So you need to stop it right now. Stop with the autism, because it makes you just look so fucking stupid. Anybody that talks about, including you there, YR. Oh, autism. No, you don't know shit. Okay, and even people in this community that do have autism are like, no, you really don't know what you're fucking talking about. So shut the fuck up. Why don't you just call people retarded? That's fine. That's debatable these days. But if you're going to really try to stretch and flex and say, oh, well, this person has autism, you better goddamn well be able to prove your credentials to show that you have the ability to make that assessment. Because if you don't, you will be ridiculed until kingdom come. Let's continue.
Very basic analogy. Who the fuck would sit down and say, yeah, man, people are jealous of Scott's alcoholism? No, I didn't fuck up my life, bro. I've repaired my life. I fucked up a little bit, like a lot of people do in life.
A little bit.
But I repaired it. A lot of people don't do that. They don't recover. They die or they fuck up more. That's what I'm saying. You're jealous of that, Spartan, because you capitalize on weak people online because of your own insecurities. You're a troll. You have admitted to this, bro. You capitalize on people who embarrass themselves. But when they stop doing...
just to remind people is that it seems that quite clear, and I've got 8 messages more to play, but it seems that Scott at this point has just realized, you know what, this is the best way for me to be able to speak on Dave's show. So yeah, fuck it. I'm not even addressing Shaft, who I'm sending these voicemails to. I'm just going to address Dave directly as if I was on the show. You know what? It works for me. I don't have to deal with him directly, and I've got these fucking clips, so yeah, let's do it.
That, then you're jealous. You're jealous of people who better their life.
You hear that, Spartan King?
Clearly you see that when somebody becomes successful...
I am so bored. There's no drama. Meanwhile, Dave Rose, it's been about a month. Hey, let's fuck around. I don't have any clips to play. It doesn't fucking matter. I can do a fucking show. Boom. And here we are. Me entertaining the people, yes. And a lot of people seething and raging. Let's continue.
Like me.
Shout out to the 33 viewers right now.
You don't like it, bro. You don't like it. You are jealous, Spartan. You
Stop.
are very jealous.
Stop.
That I went out and got a Jeep. That I went out and got a good job. That I've showed my pace.
I know I've been listening to this for years, but stop with this whole, oh, well, you're jealous. No, nobody is jealous. Nobody. Oh, I went to rehab and I recovered. But nobody is still going to be jealous of that. Nobody. Stop it. It's fucking...
stubs that are good money, all that stuff leads me to believe that you are jealous because you're obsessed with me in every chat, still talking to me about me to this day. Like RP. Oh, Scott's boring now. You guys are all admitting that you liked a fucking drunk lunatic, meaning that you...
Well, they did. At least Jacob RP did. In fact, actually, ese Arturo, he also said that too. He wanted to see you suffering. But I'm the one who fucking told people from the get-go, these people have nothing going on in their lives, and they have no control over it, which is why they want to see other people go through situations that they went through as well, but couldn't control. And they want to see suffering, maliciously, on other people. But, what the fuck does Dave Rose know? Well, you know what? Being the most intelligent man in the community, I think I know quite a lot. Let's continue.
Also like watching sick people like Malky that you get off on it, meaning you are his trolls, enabling him, fake texting, doing all this shit. You're putting yourselves into question by these behaviors. I don't know why you can't comprehend that. What fucking idiot's gonna say, yeah, you're jealous of me when I was an alcoholic, fuck up. Like, you're very fucking retarded.
Oh, wait. Did you just prove my point?
Bro, very retarded.
I think I'm gonna have to clip that shit. Come on, play.
And now, Dave, you got people like Latino Feet, again, bringing up the family in your chat, talking about my sister, enabling Danny and his weird lies that he told about my sister from the get-go, about how she sent him a real intimate photo, even though it was a public Facebook photo, and they were talking about fitness, and she was like, yeah, look at my Facebook photo. That's literally me on Facebook. And
Is that what she told you? I have certain information that seems to conflict with that, but that's not going to be published on my channel. If Danny wants to do it on his channel, I guess you could, and probably get struck down for it, but well, there's a little bit more to the story that is being admitted.
my bikini, as they were talking about fitness, which I couldn't give a fuck about, but that has turned into what? Weirdo stalkers like Latino pedophile over there fucking stalking my sister, constantly talking about her nonstop. You might as well throw my nieces into it with Danny too, Latino Feet, since you're both the same.
Or one might consider the fact that it's just easy to trigger people who have limited mental capacities. Just like when I've said, in fact, I forgot to do this earlier, but I was going to load up a photo of a recent cake I made. In fact, la torta, the cake, the one that Scott's sister loved. Made it for work. They loved it. Got adulation. Simple fact. Adulation. Overwhelming. At a company meeting the next day. Because corporate loved it. So, let's continue.
Throw the nieces in there too, buddy, and then call someone else a PDF file. Throw them in there too. But let's not call out Danny for that. That's not fucking weird at all. Right? So are you going to call them out for this behavior, Dave? Because, I mean, unless you like what Weed Cottage does, do you?
I couldn't give a flying fuck what Weed Cottage does. Because have I been affected at all? No. Have I continued on with the same fervor? Yes. I haven't gotten one goddamn fucking SWAT. I haven't gotten one goddamn fucking pizza, which I would have at least hoped. Well, actually, not at least. I did hope for that. I hoped that somebody had the guts to at least send me a fucking pizza. And I said, I would fucking pay for it. Just fucking whatever. Make up the fucking toppings. Even if it had anchovies, I would fucking eat it. With anchovies, as long as the other complementary ingredients would be allowable. or acceptable, I should say. I paid for it. Nothing has happened. Nothing. Again, what can you do? Nothing. What can I do? Well, let's talk about this. I could have your mainland Chinese father and mother-in-law disappeared, sent to a re-education camp. Meanwhile, I can have your wife, who is not an American citizen, deported back to China and also disappeared, simply by talking to the Communist Party of China. I've only shown 1% of what I'm capable of here on the internet. That's a simple fact. People can say whatever the fuck they want, but they don't know what I'm capable of. And, well, being the most intelligent man in the community, when I am tested, I provide. So, as we've seen in the past, we have these, what will you do, Dave? Here's what I'll do. Oh my God, I can't believe you did that. Well, did you not test the master? Of course you did. And what did you expect? That nothing was going to happen? Again, I've gone through multiple drama wars, faced off against multiple people who had this hubris, thinking that all of them would be able to go against me, and yet I relentlessly proved otherwise. Let's continue.
This is why this shit occurs. Do you not see that yet? Also, just watching somebody doesn't mean obsessed. You are streaming, so people watch you, correct?
Let's go to the fact that normal individuals just don't watch those that they don't like. Like, for example, me and Daniel Cronin, who, I will play this clip that I've been waiting to play. But yeah, I don't like a person, so I won't review them. I won't listen to them. I won't enjoy them. Whatever. But let's play this clip.
Dave Rose is right. I do hate white people. They're the worst race in history. I might have white guilt, but I love black cock even more.
I have no idea what Joe Cronin's doing on his fucking Patreon, but it sounds fucking wild. But hey, thanks for the shout out, and let's continue.
So yes, I'm watching you, and that's obsession somehow?
Yes, if you don't like me and you are interested in what words I'm saying, which obviously you are because you're constantly sending all these messages, it is obsession. It's I mean, like, you're exposing yourself here. It is obsession. If you're like, oh, Dave Rose is live and he's got all these people on his fucking channel, they're all a bunch of fucking faggots. Fuck them. I'm gonna fucking go make a vegetarian sandwich and go watch nature videos, or I don't know what this fucking guy does, but no, watching me and, you know, addressing all the different things that are going on in the show, all the people that are on there, it is obsession. I mean, why have I just wasted, like, what, a minute and a half even expelling breath from my mouth in regards to this, when it's all true and should be noticed from the get-go?
Even though I'm watching a stream in which other people are obsessing with me. Not you, didn't say you, Dave. But your troll audience, like Latino Feet and Danny, definitely, most certainly obsessed. RP called in and talked about Scott today as well, another obsessed fucker. So I'm not allowed to watch things that...
Nobody said you weren't allowed to watch. But watching it and then looking at the chat and be like, oh, this person said this person said that, that is obsession.
Involve me and my name being mentioned without being obsessed, huh?
I don't give a flying fuck if there's people mention me on any... I mean, Joe Cronin apparently does these fucking, you know, little jabs. Hey, Spurred King, slip the jab, right? And all these servers and stuff, these Discords and like Skype calls and all that, and they talk about Dave Rose. Who gives a flying fuck? I don't. But why is that mentality not shared with other people? Let's continue.
Huh? What? I'm clipping things for my rebuttal.
Clip it good.
That's why I'm watching, because I know I'll always be brought up because...
No, you're not always going to be brought up. In fact, when I did bring you up initially, it was like, Scott was right on this one. He called fucking SCR2 out. But no, he's going to be... So when I do my next video, my next conspiracy video, which I've been working on, about ancient technology and civilizations, the origins of the whole Atlantis theory and stuff, do you think you're going to be fucking mentioned in that, Scott? You're not. So stop it, okay? Just stop it.
I have a lot of fans and stalkers out there. I'm just always going to be...
So do I. And? Oh, people talk about me. Are you that much of a pussy? Oh, people are talking about me. We're going to have the last word. Shut the fuck up. People are always going to talk about you if you've made an impression. Now, I certainly have. And I know that people are going to continue to talk about me. And I don't give a flying fuck. Scott, are you that much of a pussy that you really care? Of course you are, because you're proving this right now. Oh, people are talking about me. Who gives a fuck? Are you confident in yourself? It's just like I'm trying to, provide some fatherly advice there to Jacob RP. It's just like, be yourself. Why do you care what other people think? Be yourself. Be true to yourself, not dependent on other people's opinions. Just enjoy your life. But what the fuck do I know? Let's continue.
Brought up, so I'm going to be watching. That's not obsession.
I've got a feeling somebody's watching me.
I wasn't being talked about at all, and I'm sitting there and I'm watching 24 hours a fucking day in every YouTube community like SC Steve does.
I haven't been going
that
on
would
for
be
that
obsession.
long, 24 hours. What are you talking about?
And finally, to wrap it up with a nice little bow.
Yes.
No, Danny doesn't get to get off the hook because he simply said, oh no, I only admitted to that to get Scott off my back. Nobody's going to admit to that to get Scott off their back, especially with how much time and effort Danny has spent on me and my entire family and channels on Scott and recording Scott all the time.
Okay, take a breath, please. Just slow down here. It's okay. No need to be so manic, please.
No, he's not going to admit to something like that because he knows what's going to come, the backlash from it. He's not, God, man, for you to really believe him or to take his word for it.
Also, we are closing in on 3 hours and 30 minutes, and we've got 0 donations from the Goon, who has been whining about the community and the drama he did. Why is there nothing going on? I gotta wait till my thumbnail is working. No, you don't. You can recognize and you can back up what you've been saying because, well, you've been clearly crying about no competition. There's no competition. 3 hours and 30 minutes of awesomeness. Let's continue.
I know that that's the explanation that was provided to you, but you know that's simply not true. Do you want to know why that's not true? Because we already went into further detail after Danny admitted to it, and I asked him, well, why did he do this? He said because Junebug was accusing him of things and saying shit about him. So Junebug's not perfect. So let's go back to what Danny said today. Junebug never fucked anybody. He's innocent and all this stuff. I barely knew him, But you admitted to why you made the troll account. Now you're telling people that you didn't make the account, just like you told Geddy Lee and everybody, right? And Nikki J that you didn't do what you did.
I've heard this strategy before. Trying to confound or confound, however you wish to pronounce it, and confuse the people. Oh, well, you do this and that. And slow down there, buddy. Slow down there. What exactly are you trying to say? And what is it that you're trying to convince people of?
Nikki J's Discord.
Oh, so I'm getting indication that I've gotten a donation, but I'm not seeing an update. So let me check on that while I continue to play these clips. And again, remember, Scott sent all these to Extreme Shaft. It's no longer even talking to Shaft. It's he again assumes that I'm going to be playing this, and well, he assumed correct. But the fact is, he's just straight up sending these clips knowing that they're going to be played on this fucking show, so he has the opportunity. He might not be allowed in the chat, but he has his ability to share his opinion live on my show by playing these clips. Let's continue.
Somehow you're getting off the hook with that now, too, because Dave's saying that wasn't you and that...
It wasn't. That's another thing. I'm going to be addressing this later with another clip, actually totally unrelated to this community. But again, these sorts of things need to be called out. And I've been one to call bullshit out, regardless of all these people who might think that they could influence me through emotional manipulation. That doesn't work with a robot, okay? I am your superior. I am Dave Tron 1000. It's just not going to happen. So, we'll address that. Again, I ain't going anywhere. It's fucking Friday night. Let's fucking do this.
Your phone is all fucked up because it's a Samsung, and that, you know, you thought you were banned there when you weren't, but really it was your troll account, and they kind of exposed that on you. You know that they don't believe your bullshit, Danny. You're a pathological liar, and you're always trying to find your way out of the things that you do.
That would be categorically false, because I've been on calls with Danny, and I've lambasted him. He can admit this. I just straight up fucking called him out and be like, no, you're fucking wrong on this. You're fucking stupid on this. Like, are you fucking retarded? What did you think would happen with the... It's like, you know what, Dave, you're right. Again, the guy can take criticism, constructive or Dave Rose style. And Dave Rose style, that's a fucking harsh fucking burning. And he can take that shit. But he's fucking said, shit, Dave, you're right. You know, you were blunt with me, not because you thought that this was going to give you some great power over me, but because you actually were interested in my welfare and well-being. And as hard as it sounds to me, you're right. You're right, Dave. He said this to me, and he's not the only one. There's been multiple other people who have, again, said the same thing. And again, toot my own horn. But the bottom line is that I speak the truth. And there are people out there that are actually willing to accept the truth. And willing to accept, okay, you know what? I fucked up here, I fucked up there. But at least I can respect you, Dave, because you're willing to tell the truth to me. You're willing to be honest. Not because you're going to benefit. Because more so, you're just trying to share that. But again, what the fuck do I know? Dave Rose, he's a fucking moron, isn't he? What the fuck does Dave Rose know? Let's continue.
You don't take any accountability. And the one time that I got you to take...
Actually, he's taken accountability literally on my shows live. He's literally said, you know what? I was fucking retarded for that shit. That was wrong. He said that on my shows multiple times. So this argument is null and void.
Accountability, look what you've done. You've literally tried to retract it, even though you can't retract it because you gave an explanation to why you did that to Junebug. You stupid, wet brain fuck. You black out and forget everything. Memory of a goldfish.
And that sounds...
I don't know why.
Hey, hold on. I didn't tell you to play the clip, Scott. But what we just heard, people, is the typical manic reaction that Scott has. Emotionally. C-emotional, very C-emotional. And quite pathetic. No ability to control one's own self. Let's continue.
You're the only one that ever sees Danny's proof and paperwork. Like, that's not really fair when he's going out claiming everybody else is the liar and stalking other people and other people's families and expect to be believed. But you're the only one that ever advocates for him, that you've seen all the paperwork, that he bought the Bronco, that he works in this fancy office, that all this shit is true. None of us can really believe that. I mean, this guy proves nothing. He only proves it to you. So now, because I'm addressing the simple facts of Danny and Latino feet, Dave, you're now coming at me, even though I'm not addressing you, really.
But you were addressing me. You said that, again, featuring these people is attempting to further a false narrative. That's, in, summary. Again, you're not as succinct as I am, but okay, fine. Let's deal with your mental retardation. Double digit, at most. But I'm addressing what you just said. And again, I'm apparently providing the platform for these individuals to talk, so I'm, culpable for this. Let's continue.
But now you're going to come at me and start throwing Mars into the mix now. That's what you're doing, Dave.
Mars? I haven't mentioned Mars at all.
Now you're starting this fight all over again because I'm making simple facts about Danny and Latino.
You're watching me. Okay, you started this shit. Again, you could do your own show and I'm not going to fucking care about, well, again, when was the last time you even did a stream? But regardless, okay, you could do a stream. It's just like, you call me jealous, I'm not going to feel jealous. You can say, oh, Dave Rose is a fucking piece of shit. Well, that's debatable. I might agree with you on that one. But regardless, again, in the end, it doesn't matter. Whatever it is that you think, that you do, that you say, has no effect on me, Scott. Nothing. But no matter what it is that I do, it triggers people, which means I have power over them. You're watching my show, sending clips to Extreme Shaft. Who got fired? You can deny that all you want, but I've seen the paperwork. The guy got fired. And you're sending it. Again, it's like dealing with SEMO, dude. This guy claimed that you were a pedophile, stated that he had evidence on a USB key drive, pulled it out of the computer too quickly, corrupted both the computer and the drive. But the whole idea was to try to get you there, Scott. And you're willing to overlook it. Somebody's unmuted themselves.
Yes, I did. I do not want to interrupt you.
No. I will stop right now to allow anybody to speak. Please continue.
Okay. Thank you so much. I've been listening, and I went to go get gas there a minute ago, and this lady needed help getting her car jumped and all that shit.
In the Bronco that you paid full cash on? In that one?
In the Bronco that I paid full cash on.
Or is it the
yes,
fucking...
absolutely.
Because you do have a sports car, don't you?
The title with my name on it and the fucking glove box, bro.
Yeah, but you do have a sports card.
Like,
you do have a daily driver, and you do have your fucking weekend.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about my Chrysler 300 with the Big Daddy grill that also has my name on the title?
Yeah.
Yeah, my baby's parked at home right now. Yeah, she looks good. Slabbed out, so that way everybody can see the 20s on there with the low pro Yokohamas. Yeah, she's doing good. She got washed yesterday, so she looks real nice in the dark because she's black.
What are you talking about,
Yeah.
man? There's no such thing of
It
fucking
doesn't exist.
college after fucking. I'm doing
It's
the wrong
movies,
impression.
Dave. We talked about this. Fuck. We just need to come clean. No, man, I've just really been enjoying this, dude. No, on a serious note, real quick. This is fucking fantastic. This is amazing. I mean, fucking
Yes,
tear-jerking laughter.
Yes, I am.
Yes, not only because of you, but because of Scott. Oh my God. This is exactly why I said this dude is fucking, he wishes he was me. He fucking absolutely wishes.
No, you're jealous of me, man. Not the other way around.
Totally. So, yeah, no, so let's compare me and Scott. He's a pussy. I'm not. Scott's uneducated. I have 2 degrees.
How many? Hold on. How many languages? Hold on. How many languages do you speak?
4 fluently.
Oh, 4.
I can go ahead and speak in Russian. I can speak in Swedish, Norwegian. I
Yeah,
can speak in
and
Spanish
Scott can't
too, if you
even
would
speak
like.
English properly. So yeah, there's that.
Yeah, there's that. My family actually likes me. You know, my job didn't get rid of me, and I didn't go home filthy, covered in fucking concrete every day. I go home looking fucking absolutely fantastic. There's just a plethora of things that I could say that's just like, wow, man, it is fucking upside down with this shit. But aside of that, because I that's just one of my little fucking immature things that I just love the fact that I have everything Scott wishes he could have. His lies about the money he makes and all that stuff. And it's just like, man, he really is trying to be like me. You know, his little gay ass tattoo that's just as common as a fucking butterfly tramp stamp on a female, you know, like that was 90s when people were getting bones, you know, but he had to get the hand because, you know, I got the hands. But, you know, what's cool about mine is that I earned that by having registered hands. Being a fighter, Scott just went and got something that he probably picked off the wall like a female, and he thinks he's cool because it's on his hand now. Like he's crazy now or something. I don't, it's just everything. There's so many things. We all see it. We all know it. That's one thing. Number 2, of course he brings me up. Why is it that everybody can sit there and talk shit in the chat or talk shit on your calls when it comes to him, but when I say something, suddenly Shaft is getting fucking messages? I am literally so deep in this fuck's plum brain head that he can't stand it. This dude don't sleep. You know, how many times have I been kicked out of communities that I just went and creeped in and started getting into drama? None, ever. How many has Scott? Every single one that he goes to. How many times I've been a person that's a cast out, a fucking piece of shit that no one wants to fuck with, no one wants to talk to, no one trusts me because I'm this huge compulsive liar psychopath. Not me. Scott has. Who's the one that feels fucking so terrible about themselves that they don't have any friends and they thought they might because they went to a detox center? Scott, not me. I didn't lose any friends. Who's the person that lies that I say that I drink every day on the phone? Not me.
No, but
that's just
but
Scott,
Danny,
as he says,
those pictures of his sister, you must have gotten them from.
Oh yeah, so man, we should get into that.
Yeah,
Dave,
yeah.
don't get me.
No, I'm getting you started. I'm getting you fucking started right now. No, I'm getting you fucking started again. Like no,
okay,
those pictures. Those pictures only provided from, you know, what was available online. First of all, if that's what's being available online, I would have some words with my sister. But more importantly is that, no, you got a little bit more now, didn't you? The whole, hey, honey,
sure
how's
did.
your morning?
And it's funny that
How are
it's
you doing?
screenshotted from Skype. It wasn't screenshotted from some random, I don't know, what do you call it? You know, these fucking social media platforms that he thinks I'm on, that he thinks I'm making fake accounts. No, sorry. A lot of people, tons of people hate you, brother. They're the ones doing it, not me. We can get into that. Absolutely. But there's still a couple little things I wanted to touch in on.
Actually,
I've just
before
been
you do,
I've just been itching, man.
reserve yourself.
Yeah.
Reserve yourself, because before you do,
Okay.
for some fucking reason, my email is not working as it should. And I received some donations, which I should have acknowledged prior. And I do apologize. So mea culpa, my people. But these need to be addressed. I don't know if I'm going to use this image here. Actually, fuck it. Let's do it. Jacob RP with his dirty feet. The first donation is from the Goon. And he says, as promised for your streaming services, here's my contribution for your hard work tonight. Where can I send over my new thumbnail? Can you grab it off Discord if I send it there? Absolutely. I'm surprised that you didn't. I mean, aren't you fucking working on the telecom systems? Like, can't you fucking clue in? Of course you could fucking send it me on fucking the Discord. That's why it's fucking there, dude. So send me the fucking. Again, I've been waiting for this for a while, but send me the fucking thumbnail and I will use it for this fucking video. And I know that, the Goon has been known for making some great thumbnails, which I have personally used. Now, also, we got a donation from the one and only Ryan the Heel, a.k.a. King Meow Meow. And he says, keeping it real. Let me try to do the black voice. Keeping it real and always giving your local sneaker guy some love. Much appreciated, my friend. Does that sound black? I don't know. I'm a spick. Well,
No, Dave, we're too white, but it was a good try. But I can't lie to you.
I tried, but yeah.
No.
But regardless, I do appreciate the donations, and I wish I could have done a little bit better to at least acknowledge these things when they came in. But I have no idea why the fuck my fucking email's not working. But please continue there.
Yes. Okay. So, so there's all those things. That's fucking extremely fun and great to laugh about and know that he's home alone, no friends, nothing. Of course, he's listening to Dave Rose. Just got to get all the scoop. Dude never goes to sleep. He never was in the first place anyways, even when he was working and got quote unquote sober, because he was working part-time and he wasn't working 3 weeks at a time and then
but Dave Rose got a job because people in the community got a job. That's Dave Rose apparently had his bills paying for themselves, but hey, everyone's getting a job in the community, so Dave Rose said, fuck, man, I can't be the last one out. I've got to get a job. Really, nigga? Really?
Yeah. Really, nigga?
I mean, like, what kind of... Okay, like, seriously, dude. Like, how bad do you think his genetics are fucking affected if that's the fucking logic that he's coming to a conclusion to? Like, honestly, like, even people that are listening right now, how stupid must somebody be to come to that conclusion? No, straight up facts.
I
Like,
have no answer for you because I can't bring myself
I want
down
an
to that
answer.
level,
I really want an answer on this
Dave,
one.
what I would like to do, I would literally like to go to his parents' house and like scoot my ass to the very edge of the couch and look at Paula and his father directly in the eyes. But can you please explain to me what went wrong here? Was there an abusive relationship before he was born? So maybe like you got punched in the stomach a few times when you're in your third trimester, and this is what became of it. You know, like there's got to be some type of, reasoning behind this because I am fucking bewildered. Onyx didn't fail him. He failed Onyx. I want to know what do y'all think about this? And I want to see his parents' facial expressions. And I'm going to have my ass on the edge of that couch with my fucking hands crossed, twiddling my thumbs and staring them dead in the eyes. I want answers. You know what I'm saying? I'm fucking dead serious. So okay, moving right along, the June bug thing. Oh my God, the disgusting lies that he
you
says that
continue,
everybody else does.
hold on. Before you continue,
Go ahead.
I just want
Go ahead.
to again address the great thumbnails that were provided by the Goon. And first of all, this is again, I don't know how he got access to this. This is some sort of, well, he lives in Texas, so you know, I guess YR is around there, but because he lives there. But
What?
no, but this,
I didn't know Goom was one of the homies.
I believe
He's here in Texas too.
Well, no, actually, no. Sorry, he's not in Texas, but I believe he visited there. I could be wrong, but regardless, I'm trying to save his identity.
Oh, okay.
Regardless, is that he got this
Yeah,
photo.
no, absolutely.
You can
Yeah, I
see
guess I
this
shouldn't
on the
even have
video
asked
right
that, but-
now. Is that he actually visited Texas, and you have this image of YR in his natural form as a skinwalker. So yeah, it's freaky shit. I mean, imagine just walking up to this shit, and this is what you see in you know, at night in the dark. It's fucking freaky as fuck. Like, it's gonna show up in a second, hopefully, on the video. I don't know why it's not doing that right now, but yeah, it's quite concerning.
Holy
It's-
shit, is
almost
that
hear the
YR?
hiss.
Yeah, that absolutely is YR.
Why do I smell marijuana in my truck and I have zero marijuana? Where the fuck did that just come from?
So yeah, the point I was trying to make is
It
that
smells good, but anyways, go ahead. Yeah.
yeah,
ignore me.
basically that's YR there, and that's his natural, you know, sort of location. And I'm gonna actually show this image here. This is the Mestizo World Order, another graphic by The Goon. And, you know, being a spick myself, I really don't like spicks. And that's just from personal experience. So when I see this, Mestizo World Order, I scoff. Because you got all these half-breed mutts who are trying to represent Latino, and yet, meanwhile, I'm a pureblood. Just like you know, Danny. Like, we are fucking, you know, blue bloods. And these, you know, again,
Yes, we are
being
the
exposed to
Bloods.
this is just, it's disgusting. But, all right, again, thank you for the donations, guys. I've showed the images, and let's continue
thank you,
on
y'all.
with the shit talk, because nobody does it better than Dave Rose.
Absolutely. And just a quick shout out to anybody out there that's cool with me or whatever. I'm trying to get something set up with Dave because I have the issue with PayPal. So if there's anybody that can help me with a three-way, I'm trying to get this motherfucker a lot of money. This is my cousin, man. So I got to get him some shit over there. Who's ever willing to help out so we can get that taken care of. Anyways, moving right along. Please keep continuing to donate to Dave Rose. He deserves it.
I do.
So, okay, so we got past me needing to break down what the family problems are. Well, we know what the daughter's problems are, man. Shit, I'm also a well-endowed man, and I know I could bottom out in that shit. And I have good reason of knowing why.
You're jealous. You're just
Scott
jealous,
goes on-
Danny. You're just jealous.
Yes.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
wish
yeah,
you-
hey,
Oh my
Danny,
God,
Danny,
yes.
Danny. You literally just paid out for a car with all cash and you bought it all. But I'm paying monthly payments, like, well, bi-monthly actually, every 2 weeks. So you know, who's the bigger badass? The guy that literally bought
Right.
the Bronco straight out with cash and drove out of the fucking dealership. And Danny was sending me messages like, dude, I'm fucking again. Are you people fucking retarded? Danny,
Yeah, I
love
even
the
made a
fucking
video,
Ford
Dave.
Bronco.
Remember, I made the video. I showed him, like, here's my title, and I
No,
just
but
covered up a
you
couple
were like,
things with
dude, I
my
was big.
papers,
You were saying I was
like, dude,
big
like what?
in the fucking Bronco before they discontinued it, which they did, and then they fucking started back up. And
Yep,
Danny's like,
that's
you know
true.
what? I've been working hard. I deserve a treat. He told me this stuff. He's like, you know what? Fuck it. I want that fucking new vehicle. I owned them in the past. I love them. But you know what? Now, not Scott. Oh, Scott bought in quotations, a car. You mean he leased it and he needed somebody to co-sign
Through
it.
his mother,
Yeah.
and it was only because I was continuously always saying how he has no assets. You notice how,
Well, he's
like,
got
within a
no
week,
credit
he
either.
quick found a way. He's got nothing.
Meanwhile, Danny just is like, fuck it, I want to buy a car. Here's your fucking check. Give me my fucking car. And he literally, I mean, he was at I called him while he was at the fucking dealership. He was like, dude, I'm fucking finishing up my signing of the fucking car and stuff. I'm like, oh, sorry to bother you. It's like, ah, fuck it, they can wait. Let's talk. Let's have a talk.
Feet kicked back, relaxing, couldn't wait. Fucking letting that motherfucker get
Yeah,
swung
you showed
around,
me the
and I
photo.
saw
I've
it,
got
and I
the
just was
photos.
like,
I've got the photos of this
okay.
guy basically having his car. It's got the stickers and shit, like, you know, like the whatever it is, that paper that's like, yeah, it's the bottle, all this stuff, literally on the window and shit. And
Yeah, I think Shafty has that had saw that too, and some other people or whatever.
yeah, but you
'Cause
did
he
that.
was
You did
talking
that
about,
because you were jealous of Scott. You literally bought out a car. You didn't lease
yeah,
it.
totally.
You didn't lease it, but you bought out a
Right.
car straight up cash. Fucking boom. Here's the fucking payment. You drove off it. Drove off the fucking lot with your fucking car, calling, like, talking to me. Your fucking stereo was fucking blazing. And I had to tell you, like, fucking turn that shit down. I can't hear you. This guy's fucking rolling off the fucking lot with his fucking new car, saying, I bought this shit straight up cash. It's all mine. No more payments. And yeah, fucking Dave Rose, you're listening to me fucking enjoying myself, playing the fucking stereo up. Like, yeah. But hey, what the fuck do I know?
Yes, I drove like 50 miles that day. I was enjoying feeling that comfy swing that it's got in the streets of Houston, Texas. So that is true. Dave's not lying, and Dave wouldn't fucking lie for me anyways.
I've called
because,
you out.
he
Again,
doesn't
I
fucking
made this
lie.
point when I was fucking reviewing some of the Scott shit. It's just like, oh, no, he's not calling out fucking Danny. Are you fucking kidding me? I've called Danny out publicly. I've called Danny out privately. Okay, and not constructive because
Yep,
oh, your
that is
feelings.
true.
I was just like, straight up, Danny, that's fucking retarded. Dave, I guess you're right. I mean, now that you explain it that way, yeah, it's kind of fucking stupid to do that. And what up?
That is absolutely
What up?
true. And the reason why I respect it and always will respect it is because you're a real person. You're true to what you say. You're not fraud when it comes to what you say. And there was times that I guess I'm kind of speaking to the audience right now for a second. There was times that he'll give good constructive criticism, but there's times that he's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what are you doing with this? Like, and when he's done, I'm like, I can't argue that, because if he was wrong, I'd be like, you know what? Fuck you, man. Hold on a second.
Yep.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, I want to defend myself, but never did. I listened to him because I'm like, you know what? You're fucking right. I can't go against you on that. You're being real as fuck. Can't take that away from him, no matter what. Can never take that away from Dave. So that is a true statement that he said. That is a very fucking true statement. I think he just chewed my ass out last month about some shit. So yeah, that
Yeah,
happens,
but you're not
for sure.
emotional. So you hear
No.
an opinion that might be something that you even don't agree with. But you don't just freak out and be like, no, that's not possible. It's just like, holy shit, you know what? I don't agree with that. Or, holy shit, maybe you do have a point. But the bottom line is you certainly don't act
Yeah, no, I cannot
emotional.
agree with it, but I can give credit where it's due. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know how else to put that. I can maybe sit back in the back of my mind and be like, I don't want to agree, but my conscience is going to say, of course, that's true. That's right. And I can't argue that. You're right. Like I'm not going
Yeah,
to,
but
I'm not going to come back at you.
when
like
was
you
the
said
last time you
spit some
called somebody
bullshit.
jealous about you? No, you haven't. You haven't been like, oh, this person's jealous of me.
Oh,
I've never heard Danny say, oh, this person's jealous
I've
of
never,
me.
yep, never. Absolutely never. Scott is the only person that's had a fucking issue with that. And it's because he is. And not only that, he's the one that's brought it up because I was able to rip him apart. I heard about what you were saying, or no, not you, what you were playing on his stuff about the shorts that they made of him. Everybody knows, everybody can vouch here that knows when I had that channel that he took down with his millions of accounts that he claims that he doesn't have. I was having a blast because it was getting him so furious. Like, you remember that snarly video, Dave, when we were live and you were doing a thing? You're like, oh, wait, Scott posted something else. And he was showing his yellow-ass teeth and, like, the busted-ass fucking tooth there and shit. We're like,
Yes, that tooth. Again,
motherfucker!
oh, Dave
That's
Rose
so
has yellow
creepy!
teeth. Yeah, I fucking smoke cigarettes and I fucking drink coffee. But guess what? I have every single original tooth in my mouth, except for my fucking
Right,
wisdom
and not a
teeth,
black one
because
that's
I
in the
got,
shape of a crescent moon.
yeah, that's
I mean, like, yeah, for
concerning.
real. Go ahead and make fun of Dave if he smokes cigarettes. Sure, okay, yeah, all right.
Yeah,
If he
but that's
smokes
the thing,
cigarettes
though,
and
is
drinks
that,
coffee, yeah, that can happen.
with my company's dental plan, I can get them clean at any point. So it's just like, oh, your teeth are yellow because of their coffee and cigarettes. Okay, after a weekend treatment, fucking they're clean again. So what's your fucking deal? At least again,
Yeah, I mean,
I
like,
have my original teeth. None of them have ever fucking rotten.
yeah, for real. Like, I mean, like Scott, like, why can't you use your company insurance to go get like some crowns and get your teeth fit? Oh wait, you lost your job for sexual harassment. Oops. Back at home now, I hear. Glace Bay. Wow. When you weren't home, where were you? You trying to act like you were living on your own with your Barbie Jeep. Then comes out that you're admitting online that you live with a bunch of dudes, roommates. Like, what the fuck? You disgusting motherfucker. The last time I had roommates, I was in college. Yeah, that thing that is actually real, not just in movies. The real thing, you know?
What are you
That
talking about, dude?
people
College
like
is just some sort of like
Dave and
Hollywood
I and
conspiracy.
Goon and many others. Yeah, I mean, there's a handful of us here. I'm on the call with one, and we got Goon in the chat. I'm sure we got. Oh, Mars has definitely got to be fucking college educated because that's a fucking tough job and makes good money. There's a lot of people, man. But no, that doesn't happen. The way to make money is to work part-time out in the fields, picking up concrete. If there's anybody else out there that picks up concrete, I don't have any problem with you. It's just Scott. Like, please, by all means, God bless you. Keep picking up the concrete. So there's that. And then, oh my gosh, there's so many things. Okay, so the June bug thing. I've said this a million times. So Scott blatantly lies and says, why isn't anybody say anything about Danny fucking saying this about Junebug, blah, blah, blah. Like, yeah, you can't take accountability. Okay, first of all, when accountability comes out of Scott's mouth, I want to fucking regurgitate. I want to regurgitate because he acts like he knows the word, but he sure as fuck don't live by it because that is the most bunch of bullshit in the world. He says that I said, or no, I made this fake account of Junebug, right? And I said, though, that, no, but I don't have any problem with the guy. I barely know him. That kid's never done anything to anybody wrong. No. I got along with Junebug. Yeah, I kind of barely knew him, but I got along with him. But he did a lot of people wrong, but I wasn't one of them. And for the record, Scott, the lying fucking piece of shit pussy that he is, begged me to fucking do that because he had an issue with Junebug. And I've said it a million fucking times, and even Ken can say it. Yes, I admit, and this was years ago, fucking years ago, I made an account that said Junebug, and I went into Ken's chat, and I said, hi, how's everybody doing? Like I was saying, just like dumb shit like that. I was like, yeah, you see, it's me. He's like, oh, okay. Never cussed, never talked shit, never went off on anybody, never made anybody think that it was Junebug in there going fucking insane. Never. I was literally saying dumb shit like, hi, what's up? Is anybody going to speak to me, please? I did nothing malicious to that kid. Nothing. At all. No reason to. Why would I do such a thing? Those are things that Scott does. Don't push that off on other motherfuckers, dude. You weird fucking twisted son of a bitch. Like, please fucking just please come down to Texas. Like, please. I'm begging you, dude. Like, please.
Well, you know what?
God, what else?
I've got a lot of vacation
No, go ahead. I'm
days
sorry.
that I can utilize, and I've always wanted to see Texas, so I'd be willing to fly down there if
Dude, come on down.
other people
Come on
would,
down.
willing to do so.
You're more than welcome to stay, and I can take vacation time too.
I actually, again,
And
I
not
want
only
to
that, Dave, we
calculate
can
this
catch
so
a
that I
flight.
could
You can come down here,
potentially.
check out the house.
I want to, do a tour
Dude, pick a
of
time.
America. So again, visit
Well,
Ken,
I've got a
go to Houston, visit you, and maybe check up on YR. Go all over the United States.
yeah, and not only that, you can come to the house. You're more than my home is open to you. And if you want to do a little tour, yeah, if you can get some time off, I'll take some vacation time off. And we can also go to my property in Hawaii. Where's your property in Hawaii there, Scott? Where's your property? Mine's in Kapa'au, in
Actually,
my name. A house on it.
I'd be
About
willing to
200
go to.
yards from the beach.
I'd be willing to go there.
Yeah, so you can fly in to fucking George Bush Airport. We swang and bang, fucking take you to some nice places that are fucking sick as hell down here in this city. Food, all that kind of shit. And then after it's like, all right, Dave, it's fucking Wednesday. Get ready, man. We need to get some motherfucking sleep, dude, because we're about to be on the plane for about 10 hours because we're going to fucking Kona. And then from there, we've got about an hour drive up to Kapa'au. Can you do that, Scott? You got some property over there
apparently
next
he's
to me, bro?
unemployed now. He lost his job doing.
Yeah, no, he lost
due to
everything. That's why I was making fun of him earlier about the
seasonal work.
whole dentist thing. Yeah, that's why I was making fun of him about the dental thing. Like, okay, well, Scott, if you're gonna talk shit about Dave and like what he needs to fix with himself, and Dave has insurance, well, why don't you go fix yourself with your insurance? Wait, you're not insured.
Dude, I've
you
got
lost your job.
I've got a pension plan. I've got fucking insurance. I've got life insurance. I've got all this stuff, and it's just like I'm honestly. I was gonna talk about this earlier, but like life right now for me is very content. I'm very happy. I was gonna show this earlier. Is just that I made a cake. Again, the cake, the one that Scott's sister loved, and I made it, and corporate loved it. Like people, I got adulation the next day during a fucking meeting. They're like, "Oh, by the way, Dave, that cake you made was fucking spectacular." I'm like, "Holy shit, this is great!" So it's just like I'm being acknowledged and recognized for what I'm contributing. I'm enjoying my life. I'm enjoying what I'm accomplishing. I'm enjoying my job. Nobody can take that away from me. Meanwhile, you have all these individuals who are so sad because they're so unaccomplished in life, and they'll use these words. "Oh, you're jealous of me." I'm not jealous of anybody. And you can continue to delude yourself all you want.
Give me 1 second, sweetheart. I'm finishing a conversation.
No worries. And I'm going to go to that ATM right there.
You gonna go to the ATM? Okay?
Yeah, to that
All right.
Wells Fargo because I only have the Apple Pay or whatever, and I don't know if they do that in there.
Don't worry about money. I got money.
No, I feel bad.
No, I don't.
Mute yourself. I don't want to hear this shit.
Don't worry.
All right.
All right.
So there we.
Well, anyway, do whatever the fuck you want to do.
I'm gonna keep
let me
playing
finish
these
real
clips.
quick.
That's what I'm
All
gonna
right.
do.
1 minute. All right, no, I'm Dave. I'm done, Dave. I'm done. I'm sorry.
No,
yeah, no, this
disrespectful.
lady, dude, like she's yes, very, very disrespectful. But I'll send you some pictures, some videos later. Fine ass lady that came to me and wanted to hang out tonight. Starting from a cable jump.
Wait, hold on.
anyways.
You get an update on your fucking phone saying that you had a Tinder match?
No. I can't say that I've ever had a Tinder account. Never have done that. I speak to people in person, and they like me for who I am and not being a creep behind, a profile per se. God, there's just so many things now. When I sit here and think about it, it's fucking hilarious.
I got a lot. Oh my god, I got so many more clips.
And remind me too. I've got to send you screenshots, Dave, and I'm going to say this out loud on your live here. I'm going to send you screenshots of where Scott is crying in a fucking chat here, like yesterday, day before, saying he's got to figure out what the fuck he has to do because he's homeless. So I guess roommates kicked him out. Job kicked him out. He was probably on some trash ass compound.
Oh.
So everybody give a round of applause and laugh at Scott because he doesn't know what he's going to do with himself. And that's pretty hilarious. While I'm going home to a king size comfy fucking bed in my own home. Sorry. I mean, I might sound like a fucking asshole when I did say I was going to chill out and all this stuff. And I have. I leave everybody alone. I've made amends with everybody. But Scott's just never going to be one. So I've got those too, Dave. Please don't let me forget. God, yeah, no, there's a lot of things I can jam you up with, bro.
Well, you can easily put them in the chat. But I've got more clips to play.
Yes.
So let's.
Okay, play your clips. Your clips. I'm gonna go ahead and run inside and see what this gorgeous blonde is all about. I'll send you a video. We'll say hi. Be like, hey, say hi to my friend here. This is my cousin, my blue blood right here, Dave.
Be sure to have a measuring tape for a coochie. I want you to measure that coochie. Provide me with the details, and
She's about 5'2", maybe 120, but if we send it to Scott, he'd say she's 180, and she's got fat rolls. Like, oh my God, you poor son of a bitch, man. You really, really fucking despise the fact you can't live my life, and it makes me feel like a fucking king. I already feel like a king, and I am a king, but I feel like way more of one. I love it.
Again,
love it,
like I said earlier, the fact is that only Danny has proved himself to not be a faggot because he filmed it. So, whatever you might think about that indiscretion, the fact is only Danny is recorded on camera for not being a faggot. So, take that as you will. So let me continue to play these clips because I've got a lot of them.
Take it.
And
please go ahead, do that. I don't want to jam you up.
Well, you
I just had to finally say some stuff. So
but you have the opportunity to say more. The show's not over. That's fine. But we have more to get through.
I gotta go. Pay attention to this broad. If you're still on
okay,
here in a little
you
bit,
go
'cause it's
fucking.
not like I'm gonna...
Okay, get your dick wet. Okay, just stop with the fucking wasting of the time here.
Do your thing. I didn't like that.
Do your thing. Right. Do your thing.
I'll be back.
Listen to me
do
while you fucking fuck her and you laugh. Both of you will laugh. It's huge. I've got huge replay value. Both of you will laugh and enjoy the show because I'm not stopping.
Keep on going. Keep trucking, Blue
You
Blood.
goddamn right. Blue blood indeed.
All right, I'm hood.
All right, so let's continue.
Feet. So now you're throwing MERS in the employment. And no, that's not where MERS worked. And Nikki Nines actually came on stream and said that MERS worked in the correctional facility. Never called MERS employment because I never knew where he worked.
But you threatened to do so. But it was just a lie. You never heard a lie before? Just, you can't wear a cross and then just say, oh, I just lied. Thou shalt not lie.
Worked. I threw out a simple what if, because he said he worked with dead bodies. I said, oh, okay, a coroner, I guess. And threw out some random city in Las Vegas. Never actually called because I don't know where he works, apparently. And Nikki said that he worked at a correctional institute. He gave out more information on MERS' job than I ever could have. But now you're going to go bring up old shit like that and try to get MERS involved and all this stuff, Dave. So why are you doing
I don't think I was trying to get Mars involved.
this exactly? How drunk and high are you? Now you're wanting
I'd say 11 out of 10 currently.
to start a fight and involve everybody else, even though this was only me addressing Latino Feet and Danny.
But what did fucking Latino Heat do other than be in my chat and piss you off, apparently? And Danny just confirming that he's not a faggot because it's, recorded on video. You getting jelly on that?
And why you don't call them out fairly like I call out the trolls.
But I have called that Danny, but what has Latino Heat done? You talk about me.
And wires chat when they bring you up. That's all this was. But now you're turning into something completely different. So who starts what in this community, Dave?
It doesn't
Look
matter
how many-
who.
look-
Doesn't matter who starts things. It's about who ends them, and I am the one that ends them.
Like it's only certain people, but look how much the comments pick up when the show involves Scott. You ever
No, but I started the show on RP, and there was great interaction. So I'm not too sure what it is exactly that you're trying to refer to.
notice that? Ever notice that the interaction?
I don't think so much about yourself there. That's too much hubris.
The show gets better always when Scott's speaking because people love.
Faggot, all these messages that I'm playing right now, you sent to Extreme Shaft because you have no other way to even be reviewed because you're desperate to be acknowledged. Well, here you go, bro. I'm featuring you. I've got the spotlight on you. And you're certainly not sounding like anybody could support you, but
Love to try to debate Scott because they know he's so goddamn right all the time.
sure thing.
And they just have to beat around the bush and deflect and deflect and deflect. And what if and you can't
Repetition is the sign of a weak mind. I've said it for years.
do this because you did this and that? Don't you love it? Don't you love that repetitive cycle? How I can just easily control everybody's mind so easily all the time.
But you don't.
So see, Dave, you enable your trolls in the chat. You enable.
No. I let anybody say whatever the fuck they want. And that's not enabling.
You hear that? You hear what Scott's saying about you? But you don't state the basic facts that they're starting this. Like, I'm not just randomly going at.
Let them start it, let it finish it. Who cares?
After these people in the chat, they're literally coming at me and I'm addressing it. I'm not allowed to rebuttal. And then you always.
I don't give a fuck about what you think. You want to rebuttal it? Do it on your own channel. But you're doing it by sending these messages to Extreme Shaft. And obviously knowing that I'll review them because, god damn it, it's so fucking easy to fucking expose you, bro. But let's continue.
Play that card. You hear what Scott's saying about you? Oh, Scott can't take it in the chat.
There's like 20 messages that Extreme Shaft has sent me. Who's obsessed? Yeah, that's what I thought.
But yet I call out people for talking about you in the chat.
I don't care.
Because that's what you want, Dave. But then you'll claim that you don't care what people say, but you do, though.
Really? What was the last time I streamed? When was the last time I streamed? There's Skenty.
And when they're talking about you, when the show's not about you, I'm quick to call them out and say, let's not do that here. So who holds more moral?
Let's just remind everyone that Scott was in Tony's chat earlier today, and he was going against Blue Collar Vet and talking about how he left the military, and Blue Collar Vet and others were saying, well, that doesn't make sense because that's not something we have in America, and our militaries are similar, so how can you just claim that you just left that way? And yeah.
Morality and integrity in this community, because we're starting to see who actually has it the most.
I've heard this before, again, sounding very manic, but the fact that I have to repeat myself is a sign of disrespect. The fact that people just won't listen is just fucking sad. But I've got to remind people. I have to. There's no other option, but I have to remind other people that this is the fucking truth. Come on, play. Just waiting for the videos to load up. There we go.
Better than you. And you know it, I'm better than you.
Also, fuck you, Tony. Earlier today, doing your stream and ending off with my song, this song. I started this shit. I proved it. You know it. They all know it. We all know it. And no originality, Tony. No, nothing. You gotta fucking steal my gimmick. Unacceptable. But we're not talking about a small fry here. We're talking about another small fry. Scotty, let's continue.
And it's right here.
Okay, continue. No, fuck you. Continue.
Look at Ballsy wanting some, craving some attention from Scott like he always does.
You hear that, Bullsy? You're apparently craving attention.
Again, you, Bullsy, are obsessed. There has been months where nobody was doing anything and you did an hour stream on Scott. You can't even understand what a pay stub looks like, the structure of it. You were sitting down for an hour trying to figure out my pay stub and still try to convince people instead of taking accountability of how retarded you looked and look at the comments that were left to you about your retardedness. Instead of taking accountability, you actually deflected and just made it worse by saying, well, no, Scott must have made it up. He wrote that pay stub out. It's made up, bro. Right. Instead of taking accountability, and everybody else called you a retard too. It wasn't just me. Why do you think that your opinion matters, Bolsey? Because I simply rebuttal you. Then you think that you're in my head because I'm rebuttaling you? Because I'm just making you look like an idiot when you think you're intelligent and you're making valid points? Look at the point you just made in that chat. Didn't Scott put out pictures of his nieces on the internet? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Does that give Danny the right to go around lying about them, harassing them, and for people to message them and make fake Jane Harris Facebook posts calling me a pedo and saying that I said I was going to eat... I can't even say it. Eat them out and all this stuff like Danny did. That gives them the right to do that, right, Bolsey? What the fuck does me putting out pictures have to do with anything? What fucking people don't have pictures of their family out on the internet? Even Dave's family's out there thanks to We Cottage, right? But they're out there on Instagram nonetheless. People had social media. This is why I got rid of all my social media, because of stalking weird fucks. And because of people like Zuckerberg with their metaverse bullshit. I did the wise thing. But here I am still stuck in this weirdo fucking land of YouTube and all you fucking clowns. Bolsey, what kind of fucking point are you trying to make there, bro? You look stupid. My nieces would be on the internet without me or not. Because they're my sister's kids and she has a Facebook and everything. Just like the Facebook photo that Danny got from her that he tried to claim was an intimate project.
But they've said, drone strike. Drone strike, man. He shouldn't die.
I have a photo sent to him. But you won't accept that, Bullseye, because that's something called reality. And you don't like that. You only like troll.
You sound very manic at this point.
Holy narratives, because your life is missing oh so much, and it's never going to be normal, because you're not normal, Bullseye. You're a denthead with me.
Oh, a denthead, and you've got autism, because I'm Dr. Scott, and I can certainly assess what autism is. Get the fuck out of here.
Major, severe, bad autism, too. You're a bad person. There's good people that are autistic. You're not one of them. You're a fucking hurt little boy, a lost little boy.
But I don't think he's the sad, lonely little boy that your sister told us that you were, Skunt. Me and Tiff, we were there on the call.
But you crave this every day. You crave this confrontation. You crave being called out. You crave affirmation from other trolls. Can I get some friends?
No, you do. You crave affirmation.
By talking about this guy? Fucking weirdo, bro. How old are you again? 21? It's time to grow up, Bullseye. Okay? You're not a minor anymore.
You're 38 years old, and you have not grown up past age 14.
So, Latino Feet's not going to be very interested in you for much longer, you know what I'm saying? Because he loves to talk about minors, so he's losing interest in the Bulls. It's time to grow up.
What did he'd ever do to this guy?
So, playing all these clips, you said I was right earlier in your show about other stuff, but now that
you're watching.
It's come down to Danny, basically. More so than anybody else, even though Latino Feed and all these other weirdos and fucking bulls you want to jump in because they crave the affirmation and they crave the attention. Even though this is really boiled down to predominantly about Danny, you have advocated for Danny in every way possible, listening to every clip that I've just said. You are giving excuses for Danny in every way possible, and then you're saying, well, I've called out Danny before. No. It doesn't matter. You're not calling out anything about what I'm saying. You're not even remotely giving a consideration of what I'm saying to be true.
Oh my God, this is honestly pathetic, to be quite honest. I've been giving you guys a free stream. Well, we did get donations, so I got to recognize that. But 4 hours and 30 minutes, like, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 more clips to go through. And they're at least a minute long. And there's one that's 3 minutes. I'm going to try to fucking... It's for you, the people. I told you myself. In fact, I'm fucking starving. And... hey, you want to donate for a pizza? Donate, double sauce, much appreciated. But I want to get through this. I want you, the people, to hear what Scott's saying. There's nothing being censored. You can't fucking pull that shit on me there, Scotty. But the fact is, I'm playing the clips that you sent to fucking Extreme Draft so that you could be heard on my show. So I'm going to try to play these all, but oh my God, just listen to this fucking faggot.
You just said that I'm trying to confuse the people, that I'm using a tactic, when all I'm doing is simply stating things that have happened. Where is the tactic? How am I trying to confuse people? I just said that Danny admitted to making a Junebug account. He also admitted to why he did it. And now he's telling all of you that he didn't make the account and he did it to get me off his back. Shortly after that, Getty came out and exposed that Danny thought he was banned in Nikki J's Discord when all they did was ban his troll account. He also claims that wasn't him, but yet he said he was banned when he wasn't. And you are now saying that it's Danny's shitty Samsung phone that makes him think that he's banned everywhere. When you checked your moderation list, he was a mod when he thought he was banned there and all this stuff, right? You're giving excuses for him in every way possible instead of taking into consideration anything I'm saying. I'm making points about Danny and other people busting Danny trolling, and you just keep on giving him a way out. Because what? Because these are fucking Viking blood brothers, lords of Scotland and fucking Russia and this place and that place, and it changes by the day. I can't even keep track anymore. Is that why? Because these are cousins and stuff? Like, what is it, man? Because you say that you gave me credit for other stuff, but when it comes down to all these points I'm simply making about Danny, you're calling them strategies and tactics for me to confuse the people. No, I don't try to confuse the people. I didn't go around making up stories about Danny eating his nieces out. Danny did that shit to me. I didn't go around lying about Danny's family and everything, saying that his fucking sister or whoever fucking sent me intimate photos, and you're sitting there saying, oh, quite the contrary, I've seen other stuff, and is that what she told you? And oh, I won't put that up, though. I won't put that proof up. You think I give a fuck if you put the proof up? Put it up.
But you do, which is why you're speaking on the matter. In fact, when I reveal this stuff, it freaks you the fuck out. How dare you do that? How dare you and Tiff have a conversation? How dare you, speak to my sister? Stop it. Just stop. Get help.
Put it up. You're going to tell me that you have remorse and sympathy, that you don't want to hurt my feelings to show that stuff? That's bullshit. Because you've shown fake Facebook posts on your channel of people claiming I'm a pedo, from fake Jane Harris messaging her kids and stuff. You didn't have any problem putting that up, so don't tell me that you have some kind of empathy here, Dave. You would have shown that proof long ago. It's bullshit. It's a fucking lie, and I trust my sister over all of you. That's a fact. I know what the truth is. I know what the lies are. So, all you're doing is giving excuse after excuse for Danny and a way out. You're not fucking calling him out or giving any consideration to what I'm stating here. Really, and these are facts, and these are brought up by other people now. Danny's old buddies in the Discord even expose him now.
Really?
But yet somehow this all comes back to, I'm a liar. I'm trying to use strategies and tactics, right? I'm trying to manipulate and confuse people. But you say I do that when it comes...
But hold on. That's the truth. You never heard a lie before? Well, everyone lies. So you basically admit that you're more than willing to lie and compromise your character. You are cross unironically and state these things? Pathetic.
Comes to you, Dave, that I'm saying that you're manipulating everybody, but you're just sitting there telling everybody...
But I've always said that people can make up their own minds. I don't try to influence anybody or try to coerce them. They can... That's why my videos remain up. Because people can judge me for who I am. And if they wish to think that I'm an asshole, so fucking be it. But they made that conclusion on their own from the videos that I left up.
That I'm trying to confuse the whole audience. That I'm the one using these tactics. But yet you say I do that to you. I think the audience is all retarded. I think we've proven that.
Yeah, I've already explained this multiple times, is that these sorts of individuals think that you're too stupid to come to your conclusions. You could be watching me as a hate watcher and you'd be like, your conclusion is Dave Rose is a piece of shit, whatever. But no, even Scott will tell you, the hate watcher, no, you're retarded. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Even if you hate Dave, you don't hate Dave like I do. So you're a fucking retard. That's what Scott is basically saying.
Yeah, most of them do have autism. This has been proven. And you can sit there and say, I don't have a right to talk about it.
No, you don't. You don't. Again, you're an idiot. You're a moron. You didn't fucking graduate from high school with honors like I did. You're a fucking moron. You literally are stupid, and you want to claim some sort of authority when it comes to intelligence. It is sad. It is sad that I'm the only one who can truly claim that I am the most intelligent man in this community. But it is the simple fact. I am. And no matter how much you fucking try to ingest the copium into your system, you'll never, ever be able to succumb to reality. You just delude yourself in thinking that you know. It is truly pathetic, but let's continue.
It all you want. I certainly do, and I've been proven very correct on many people in this community when they call into shows and we hear their voices. So,
yes,
you know the audience.
Psychologist Scott, you certainly know so much, just like you know about the law, right?
This is like that too, but unlike you, and you know this, Dave, you do the shows. I don't do these shows. I don't ask for donations.
No, you just decide to send all these fucking voice clips to Extreme Shaft. Talk about fucking pathetic. I can't be on Dave's show. He's got me blocked. The only way I can be reviewed, because I need that affirmation, I'm so pathetic, is that if I send these voice clips to Extreme Shaft.
I don't do these live shows anymore. You do, so you need to appease them. You say it's for you, the people. You don't hear Scott saying for you, the people, because these aren't people. These are trolls. I actually do real work.
Yes, because unlike you, I, the first and fifth drama emperor, does care for the people. Because they are the ones that ask and beg for their deliverance. And I provide. Let's continue.
Real life for real people, not for trolls on the internet, right? But you need that for some reason.
Apparently.
I don't. So you have a reason to lie and appease. I don't.
No, I don't. I don't.
Do you understand that?
No.
That's why.
Let's just stop there. I don't lie. I, again, leave my videos up for people to decide. So I don't need to delete videos. I'll let people decide on their own. Yet again, Scanty proven incorrect. Let's continue.
Dave, you're doing what you're claiming I'm doing. Manipulating people, trying to control the narrative, turn the tides. You're doing it again. You're falling right back in. So how do you debate with people like that? How am I supposed to come on a call and debate? Because Shaft wants me on the call. He said he'd take a bullet and we could get some closure. But how am I supposed to debate without getting worked up if you're going to sit there and say, oh, my voice is manic because I got a little passion behind my voice? Dave, you had passion in your voice today, screaming at RP because...
Yes, I'm very passionate, but the fact is that I don't sound manic. There's a big difference in that.
Because he keeps a calm, trolly, sarcastic, bitch-ass voice with you, and then that starts to trigger you, and you'll raise your voice a little bit, Dave, right? So you get manic over that. So how am I supposed to have a fair debate or sit there and talk with you when all you're going to do is say that I'm getting manic or over-animated and all this shit?
The truth, yes.
When I'm trying to make simple points here. Because every time that I make a point or give an explanation, there's an excuse from your entire chat and you.
The chat apparently is wrong. Rather.
Is nothing remotely close to you guys giving me any kind of credit or oh, maybe he's right about this or that. No, it's all a wolf pack team up on Scott, control the narrative.
Okay, if I could embed a cinder block into the head of the individual that started this term of wolf pack, which is YR, I would do so for free. Because it is the biggest faggot instance in this entire community. Oh, wolf packing. You mean one person addresses somebody else and that's wolf packing? Again, as the most intelligent man in the community, I've got to say that this is the most faggot, AIDS-inducing, pickle-kissing, poo-pushing piece of fucking shit that I've fucking heard. It is fucking pathetic. Let's continue.
Narrative bullshit, think what you want to think, hear what you want to hear. Fucking narrative like it's always been for 3.5 years. Nothing's going to change because you people can't change your ways.
What do you mean by you people?
You can't take accountability. None of you do, ever. You just don't. You just love to indulge.
Only a faggot would be like, you gotta take accountability, but... No, how about no? How about no? Or how about yeah? How about yeah? How about I take accountability that I've destroyed people? That nobody can fucking stop me. That I am here. And people can whine and bitch all they want. And then I'm still here. How about that? You want to address that? Or, Dave Rose. Yeah, Dave Rose. Okay, that's all you got to say. Dave fucking Rose. Let's continue.
In this fucking, like, negative energy that just lowers your vibration. You guys get off on it, man.
All right there, Guru. All right there, fucking Hindu Guru. Buena Vista. Does anyone know about fucking Hinduism here, or what? Other than myself, the most intelligent man in the community, but really? Really, nigga?
So how do you debate with people like that? How am I supposed to, like, come on a call and debate? Because Shaft wants me on the call. He said he'd take...
I have no idea, Scott, because you're not invited here. Obviously, you're sending your clips to Shaft, so pathetic on its own, but nobody's expecting you to debate here because nobody wants you here, and nor will you be allowed here. So who really gives a fuck?
Take a bullet and we could get some closure. But how am I supposed to debate without getting worked up if you're going to sit there and say, my voice is manic because I got a little passion behind my voice? Dave, you had passion in your voice today, screaming at RP because he keeps...
How am I not going to be worked up? Well, if you were a non-emotional individual, you wouldn't really have a problem with that. But clearly you are the opposite.
Keeps a calm, trolly, sarcastic, bitch-ass voice with you, and then that starts to trigger you, and you'll raise your voice a little bit, Dave, right? So you get manic over that. Case. So how am I supposed to have a fair debate or sit there and talk with you when all you're going to do is say that I'm getting manic or over-animated and all this shit?
Just listen to your voice.
When I'm trying to make simple points here.
Simple points for a simple-minded simp.
Because every time that I make a point or give an explanation, there's an excuse from your entire chat and you. There is nothing remotely close to you guys giving me any kind of credit or, oh, maybe he's right about this or that. No, it's all a wolf pack team up on Scott, control the narrative bullshit, think what you want to think, hear what you want to hear. Fucking narrative like it's always been for 3.5 years. Nothing's going to change because you people can't change your ways. You can't take accountability. None of you do, ever. You just don't. You just love to indulge in this fucking, like, negative energy that just...
You gotta take accountability, man. You gotta take accountability, man. He shouldn't die.
Lowers your vibration. You guys get off on it, man. You're going on about Extreme Shaft here, Dave, saying that you saw the paperwork, but you guys also tried to make fun of me for bringing up the fact that the paperwork is pink. And I wasn't even the first one to bring that up. YR was. YR of all people.
Yeah, why are the sign spinner? Because I'm sure that he's actually received termination papers that weren't pink. You stupid fuck. Again, when I say I'm the most intelligent man in the community, I am. You can hate it all you want, but all you're doing is hating the truth. The fact is, this guy is a fucking moron. If he's referring to YR as some sort of authority, again, sign spinner, to tell you that every termination will be in pink, you're a fucking moron. As is YR. It's pathetic. Again, this is beyond pathetic. Me, the intelligent person that I am, enduring this sort of bullshit. If I was in charge, people of this level of IQ, which is below 3 digits, would be executed. Without question. We would not be tolerating this level of retardation in society. Especially if you even consider that they might breed, which is abhorrent. Let's continue.
That layoff slips and termination slips are usually pink slips. That's what we call them at work. Anybody with a job knows that, and you guys made fun of that. You actually said the majority of that the majority of people who got fired don't get pink slips, don't you?
Because with most jobs, you don't deal with that. What is this fucking bullshit? Oh, well, everyone gets no, everyone does not get a pink slip. They could get 3 pages of fucking 8, was it 8.5 by 11? Business letters saying you have been chosen for termination due to the following reasons, blah, blah. But a pink slip? You stupid fucking faggot. And you're going to listen to YR?
You do remember that video I had on my channel, right, where I exposed that on you. You didn't forget, did you? You actually said that this moron thinks that...
Well, I don't know. Since you continue to delete your videos, it's kind of hard to keep track. Meanwhile, I don't delete my videos, which clearly indicates that I'm not afraid, that I don't give a flying fuck, and that you can judge me how you will. But it's up there for people to judge for themselves. I don't have to try to convince people of things there. Scunt. Mark Scanty.
Termination slips are pink when 80 to 90% of termination notices are usually pink.
No sources cited. Ergo, a lie. Oh, 80 to 90%, they're all pink. No, they're not. You are fucking delusional. Maybe it's the field that you're working in. Again, fucking going to vocational school. This is like, again, high school for fucking dropouts and failures. So they finally get their fucking grade 12. Okay, that's what we call it in Canada. And, they finally graduate. So then, they can get a job where the requirements are like you have to at least graduate high school. And that's what Scott ends up going for. Again, menial blue-collar work. Garbage. Garbage level shit.
You forgot that. I know. It's okay. Just like you just forgot that you mentioned Mars when you played my clip. You said, I didn't mention Mars at all. And like 15 minutes prior to that, you literally brought up that I was calling Mars' workplace, threatening to call his workplace and all this stuff. You might want to rewind. I know you're drunk and high, but
Oh, it's a lie though, dude. I threatened to try to get Mars's ex-wife, in touch with what's been going on, but it was just a lie. Hey, you never heard of a lie before?
memory of a goldfish, Dave. Happens every time you're live. Every time you're getting drunk and high. It's obvious, too, that old Dan...
Well, at least I can handle my alcohol and cannabis use without being forced into rehab.
Danny CTE is actually talking to Malky because Malky sympathizes for Danny all the time. Poor Danny. Scott's put people on medication but is trolling. No, Danny, you've done that. You've done that. Projection again. You're going to go on about my hand tattoo. Seems like you're jealous that my hand tattoo is better than yours. I got a hand tattoo now because you got one, right, Danny?
No, but I think that's kind of gay.
That's what you really are going to tell yourself and other people. That hand tattoos aren't like one of the most common fucking things to get. And I've been wanting a hand tattoo for years. Yeah, okay. But let's go on about the hand tattoo now and be Malky again. Malky and you have a lot in common. Both alcoholics that said that they got sober and relapsed. Both obsessed with Scott. Both troll Scott and know that Scott's not doing the things that they're claiming he's doing because it's mostly them, actually. A lot of projection, a lot of jealousy going on here, Danny. A lot. And
Nobody is jealous of you, Scott. You gotta stop it. I've told you this for ages, is that nobody is jealous for going to rehab. Oh, it was such a great thing for me. Like, I proved that I was greater. Okay, cool. But nobody is saying, you know what? I wish that I was so addicted to all these different things that I broke as an individual, and I had to go through rehab. Nobody is saying that. Nobody is fucking saying that.
And the fact that you have to come on YouTube and onto Dave's shows all the time and get the affirmation from him or Spartan King tells me how weak of a bitch you really are, bro. Because you crave it. You guys crave like picking each other up when you're nothing but liars who are jealous of me, obsessed with
we're all sort of jealous of Scott.
me. Where's my channel on you, Danny? Where's that at? You got one on me. Oh, Dave, you want to talk about the sisters and everything now, huh? You want to do that? You want to go down that road, huh? Oh, if that's the picture that was available online, I'd be questioning my sister, who's married with 7 kids. You want to do that? Game do you, Dave? But yet, we all saw your sister.
How many baby daddies does your sister have? Answer that.
In a bikini. Exact same thing. Sitting on the beach. We cottages pointed that out quite a bit. So, unlike...
Well, it sounds a little obsessed to me, but again, has my family stopped me from streaming? No, of course not. Now, meanwhile, your family interjected with you, Scott. But, you being the pussy, acquiesced, stopped doing shit, listen to them, move back to live with your parents. Meanwhile, nobody, not even my family, can tell me what to do, and I will continue to carry on as I always do. That's the difference between me and you, Scott. I'm my own man. Meanwhile, you're a fucking pussy. Let's continue.
You, I can still talk to my sister, though. Your family did outcast you. So Danny wants to sit there and talk about families, and your family likes you. Danny, we got a clip of your mother telling you, so what? Who cares what they think, Danny? And you talk about RP living with his mother, and you're drunk sitting there complaining to your mom. They don't believe me that I can fight mommy, and that's not embarrassing at all, right?
Meanwhile, you were forced into rehab, and then you moved back in with your parents. So you can stop with this bullshit because it's fucking pathetic.
As you sit there with Dave, drinking on a Friday night again, obsessing with other men on YouTube that are better than you.
How dare you fucking drink on a Friday night? I can't handle my own alcohol, but Danny and Dave, like, how dare you drink? Get the fuck out of here, faggot.
Right. But let's not address that at all, because that's reality. We got to avoid that and project our reality on Scott some more. Yeah, we're tough, man. Yeah, we're doing it. We're winning again. Yeah, no. No, you're repeating the exact same behaviors over and over again for years and years and years, and
you just projecting yourself there, scunt.
Keep exposing what you guys really are to all your same fucking retard audience.
And, okay, fine. But the bottom line is that I don't think about you, Scott. I do embarrass you. I do humiliate you. I make my appearances when I choose to. Meanwhile, you are frenetic and desperate while I do my own stream to try to prove your point. Pathetic.
On repeat until you all die. The greatest thing about all of this, though, really, is the fact that this stream, again, was about RP and SC and wire, but there's not much there, huh? You can't really stretch that out. So
no, there is. I could go on for hours. I make a mountain out of a molehill. That's my skill.
Danny, of course, had to bring up Scott and his obsession with Scott, like he's done on your last stream. Again, and Scott simply rebuttals it. Just simply calls it out and rebuttals it, and your whole show has turned into Scott's session yet again. And Danny couldn't wait to get all this out. He couldn't wait to do this. He was trying to limit himself, but
Well, let's just be honest, though. When you have a psychotic individual like Scott, it's very easy to make content on a freak like that. So.
There's this shit. I rebuttal it, and then he goes off on a fucking path.
Refute. The word that you are looking for is refute. Can you please stop being such a fucking faggot? English is not my first language, but it is yours, and you continue to fail at speaking it. Pathetic.
Logical liar tangent. Worked up, manic, out of his fucking mind, out there driving around getting gas and still listening to the show and can't help it. I gotta call and get after.
Stop using my words. I'm the one that uses manic. Stop it.
Information from Dave. Oh my god, he's exposing too much again. I gotta lie. Like, this is what you guys do, bro. You've turned the whole show into me again because I simply responded to a guy obsessed with me who started
Shut
it.
Up,
this is all you guys have ever done. You start the shit, Scott rebuttals it, and you try to put it all on me.
Refutes. The word is refutes. You stupid. Rebuttal. No. Personally, I'm not a fan of grammar. But being a grammar Nazi, there is some certain... I was born in Argentina, after all. But being a grammar Nazi, there are certain requirements that one must do to explain grammar. But I've got to be honest, it is so tiresome to have to explain such simplistic things to the inept. The grammar Nazi is tired, very tired, with having to deal with this stupidity. Let's continue.
Yeah, let's make fun of this guy. He's obsessed, bro. But it's you guys who do this, man. And you can't get that through your thick skulls. Again, a show that wasn't about me has turned into me because of Danny this time. Because of Danny's actions. Just like the last time.
Now you made it about yourself. And again, all these messages sent to Extreme Shaft because you don't have the opportunity to speak on my channel. Go to show how obsessed you are to try to get your point across. Now, we are enjoying ridiculing you, Skunty. So I'll play whatever clips I wish to play. And we will continue to laugh at you. Let's continue.
And Dave, what do you do instead of stopping it? You enable it because you get off on talking about me too. Because obviously there's some fuck.
I enjoy ridiculing all those that are lesser than me. I've always said this. And this is what it is. You, Scanty, are lesser than me. So of course I will ridicule you. But there are many other people that have done the same thing too. Don't think you're so special there, Scanty. Okay, my contempt is quite plentiful for all different sorts of stupid people. Let's continue.
Fucking weird impacted vengeance. You say I don't do anything to you, Dave, that I don't affect you. Dude, I've been...
Hold on, but who has been able to affect me? Who? I've been swatted? No. No doner pizzas? Unfortunately not. Maybe a postcard. Nothing. Nobody can do anything to me. It's a simple fact. And of course, it's going to fucking piss people off. But it is the truth. The fact is, people have tried to go against me, and they failed miserably. So, again, I await for something to happen, but nothing really ever will. Especially to somebody like me. And, there'll be some who'll say, oh, well, eventually. Really? At this point, with all that I've said, after all these years? Really? Really, nigga? Like, at this point, statistically, something should have happened to me. Something. But no. Here I am, still spouting the truth. And you can call it shit all you want, but here I am, spouting the truth. And nothing can fucking stop me. Nothing. No Chi-Coms, no fucking emotional individuals. It's just me. No. Scott? Really? Scott! Where's Joe Boy when you need him? Scott hasn't done shit other than give me fucking a lot of things to expose me. Again, I am still here. Again, let's be honest. After all the shit that I've said, after all the shit that I've pulled, and I'm still here. I am indestructible. Let's continue.
I've taken over your fucking mind.
Really?
Literally. And everybody knows that.
Really, nigga?
You think people are going to actually call you out for that? Like people that want to be in your chat? No, they're not going to call you out for that. Because they don't want what you do to people done to them, Dave.
Yeah, that's why I had so many viewers here tonight. I'm sure that that's the case. And that's why you're trying to get your opinion out, because you're blocked in the chat. You can't call in on Skype, so you send it through Extreme Shaft. Rather. Pussy says what?
They like to watch you do it to others, Dave.
Oh, you mean that they like to see justice done? Yes, yes, truly. The Emperor invokes justice.
And everybody knows it. That's the thing, though.
Oh, look at that.
You
Everyone
literally
knows.
couldn't wait to get your rocks off to get in another confrontation with Scott, Dave. You couldn't wait for it. And RPM.
And now is the hedonistic obsession of Skunt. Thinking it's all about him. No. You injected yourself, though, Skunty. And as such, I addressed it. But it was initially about fucking faggot RP.
Wire and all them guys and SC, they sit laughing, saying, "We did it again, guys. We did it again." Even Danny, "We did it again. We got Dave and Scott to go back and forth because we're fucking retarded. The definition of insanity is listening to the same things over and over again and
I'm the one who said that. You cannot steal that from me.
expecting a different result. But you enable it, Dave. You must be insane too, because you...
I enable it, apparently. Just by letting people speak their own minds. Interesting. Certainly not the person who is claimed that I am of some sort of dominating situation.
You love this, because you...
But, I'm loving it. Yeah, absolutely. Like, is that even a question? Come on, man. Embarrassing other people? Dude, this is my fucking forte. I love it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
done nothing to put a stop to it like I have. You've actually encouraged it and enjoy it and get...
Well, you know, if people look at me as an example, then they're doing a good job because I am greater than you and you fucking know it. Let's continue. Well, before we do, all right, so let's get back to this. And I think Scott's manic because I keep getting these fucking more and more fucking clips. Who wants to buy me a pizza tonight? That'd be nice. Let's continue. Donaire, double sauce.
Get on the couch with Danny and enable. Oh, and let's not forget earlier when Danny mentioned the whole mental thing and slipped up, had a little Freudian slip and said, "Oh, that's going to come back to bite me. Oh, yeah, now all of a sudden I'm going to be the one and on."
It's Freudian, not Freudian. What is this, Frodo? You think fucking Lord of the Rings? It's Freudian. Are you a faggot? I think you are. Let's continue.
And everything. Danny, you do not comprehend still that you made up that Onyx delusion. You literally made it up. Remember that phone call we had?
Yeah, but see, the normal thing, again, people, think about this. The normal thing be like, dude, Danny, you're wrong. Like, I don't even know where you even got this. You're, like, it's a joke. Like, literally, what you're doing is a joke. Because I've never been there. I never fucking went. No, we got the opposite. How dare you even bring this up, Danny? Like, this is totally wrong. Like, this is the reason why. And, like, no, I've never been there. But why so desperate to fucking prove your point there, Scott? Unless there's something there. Honestly, is everyone... Not everyone, but... Are there really this many bitches in this community who could be accused of something that they know they're innocent of and then act like a fucking bitch like this? Is it really that plentiful of individuals? Or is it possible that there could be people like me, people that you should aspire to, the most intelligent man in the community, and say, these allegations are wrong. It's not even worth fucking addressing them. Say whatever the fuck you want. It doesn't matter. It doesn't change reality. I'm not guilty of what you're claiming that I am. And whatever you say, it's a fucking joke. Is it, honestly, people, is it that fucking difficult? Or are these people showing their guilt when they say these sorts of things? Let's continue.
Danny, where you told me of how you found that out. It was the most insane shit I've ever heard. I told you to call that number. That number wasn't even a phone number, and other people called it. It was a text message number. It's not a legitimate registered phone number, and it was from my dentist, and I never lived in Sherwood Park. That's the funnier thing, Danny.
Why are you so desperate to prove your point? Like, again, can't you just say, dude, you're wrong? What, all this information that you put forward, you're wrong. I don't live there, never been there, didn't do anything that you're saying. You're delusional, and I'm going to move on. No, but why the exasperation? You're hearing the voice. Why the exasperation? Why the desperation to prove that you're correct? Maybe that person who said a point might have been on point.
And I never was in Edmonton from the get-go. I've lied to you guys, and you got...
I lied to you guys. Meanwhile, we always knew you remained at Fort McMurray. Again, you're too poor, dude. You live paycheck to paycheck. So you were too poor to move from Fort McMurray to Edmonton. Everyone knew that. Everyone knew that. But you tried to play it off like, oh, look at me. Meanwhile, you know, the car that you bought, well, lease currently, has their outlets there in fucking Fort McMurray. So, kind of easy to determine where you are.
Guys believed it. So that's how I know that you're liars saying I attended Onyx. You guys don't even know where I'm at. Malky thinks I'm in fucking Lethbridge. Shaft says Fort McMurray.
Malky's a retard.
Malky said Lethbridge, Ontario. Lethbridge, Alberta. He said fucking Medicine Hat. He said fucking Red Deer. You guys are beside yourselves with stalking my life, dude. You just brought up my parents again. I want to sit down and talk to Paula and ask him what's wrong here. I want to go to his parents' house. Like, you're a fucking stalker. You're a fucking psycho, Danny. You gotta be asking your own mother what the fuck went wrong with you, because we all heard her fucking screaming at you. Danny, who cares what they think? Who cares? If they don't believe your delusions and lies as you blackout drink in my house all day, Danny.
Well, at least he has his mother around. You can't say the same there, Skunty. You know, I find it a blessing to be able to hug my mother. When was the last time you were able to hug your mother?
Danny, but keep projecting, Danny, and keep exposing yourself as Dave laughs about this all on the call, enjoying every ounce of it, right? Because you guys can't.
Well, I've got a sound clip for that, actually. Might as well play it.
Pay homage to the man. Woo! I love it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that wraps it up. We hope you have it.
Not fucking stand that I'm a better person than the both of you. You hate it. Look at what you're doing on a Friday night right now. Look at you.
Well, I could be playing some...
Wow. Comparison is the thief of joy, Danny. You do know that.
I'm talking to you. I could be playing some fucking AEW Fight Forever. But I'm doing this. And I've been doing a good show. How about that? Let's continue. Also, what kind of pizza should I order? I'm hungry. I need to eat. I need to feast. And I'm feeling a little lazy. So, pizza, what kind of topping should I give?
Right. And that's all you've ever fucking done is try to match up to me online. What do you got? What do you, and make up delusions and delusions saying I got fired because of harassment and just lie after lie that I went to Onyx, that I faked my rehab certificate, lie after lie as you relapse all the time trying to tell people you're sober and you're constantly drinking. Right? And then you're going on and on with another fucking lie, about my sister,
God,
about my
this is
nieces, and
hilarious.
another fucking lie. Dude, all you do is try to compare your life to mine, but you're lying about every aspect of mine. Now you're going to claim that I'm unemployed and don't got insurance? Dude, we bank hours for our health and welfare. My insurance is good for like 4 months of while I'm at work. All of it. Picking up concrete, bro, never did that for a living. Don't know where the fuck you got that from. Another delusion. How many things do you make up in your head on a daily basis when it comes to Scott? Ask yourself that, Danny.
Or did you sound a little sour and sad when you were on YR shows? And, well, I got unemployed and, but now it's all good.
Ask your mother that, since you want to talk to parents. Ask your mother, why am I so obsessed with this Scott guy online? And why am I convinced?
You could ask your sister if she loved my cake, because I know she did. But who doesn't love my cake? I mean, let's just be honest. I can convince anybody when it comes to my cake.
To myself of all these delusions, Mommy. What went wrong, Mommy? Did you drop me on my head when I was young, Mommy? Is that why I'm an alcoholic wet brain with no memory? Is that why I project so much on this Scott guy online? You're going to go on about work? Dude, I work my bag off. It's very, very, very rare that I'm unemployed. This is a slope.
And yet, here we are. You unemployed. Okay. Ken, what do you got to say about that? Ken? You there? Ken?
Okay.
There you go.
Period. And again, you guys just can't seem to comprehend that there's layoffs. That's what happens in this industry. But you get back to work within a month. And I don't care about sharing that because it's pretty common basic stuff that everybody goes through. But you guys turn it into something it's not because you're jealous of me. Because you have to try to...
Again, the jealousy. Oh, Scott. You're pathetic. Everyone's jealous of me. Wow. You're so pathetic.
To assassinate my character in every way possible, to discredit me, trying to belittle me, bro, but nothing you do ever works.
You got sent to rehab now, didn't you? Get sent back to live with your family, didn't you? Faked photos of being in the hospital because Dave Rose sent you there, right? Or are you going to change the story on that? You can stop already, Scott. Everyone has seen the evidence because I've exposed it through all these years on my channel. Huge replay value. It's all there for you to view yourself. Huge. But again, exposed, Scott. Exposed. You can stop with the lies because you just make yourself look way worse when the evidence and your own quotes are out there that I've reviewed. So, thank you. Thank you. Right wire. Thank you.
You guys just drive yourself crazy with this, trying to convince other people. You talk about trying to convince people. I'm not the one on here trying to convince people. All I do is...
Meanwhile, you sound manic. You'll claim that I am the one that sounds manic, but you're the one that actually sounds manic, specifically with what you're saying right now. You can hear it in your voice. So you can stop with this delusion, acting as if somehow you're not affected by a situation because you, in fact, are. Let's continue.
Literally speak facts. You guys spend hours twisting narratives, trying to actually...
That's the whole job. I mean, I can make a mountain out of a molehill, and I can take a 5-minute clip and make it 3 hours long or more. I mean, what are we at right now, people? Again, you should be donating just on this fact alone, but how long have we? 5 hours, 20 minutes. Nobody does it better than Dave Rose. Nobody. Also, quickly commenting, Tony ended his show with what? Oh, well, the fact that he did this song here. And I started this shit. I started this shit. Not gonna make the song, but come on, guys. Who better embellishes and embodies this fucking theme than me? Nobody has this arrogance than I do. So, Tony, okay, you want to be Dave Rose Jr. I can't necessarily fault you, but dude, be your own man. But regardless, for shame for trying to act in this manner, and use my patented theme song. But regardless, let's get back to ridiculing Scunt.
Convince people and compare your lives and all this weird shit.
You're the
dude.
one calling us jealous.
You guys
Shut the
aren't
fuck
happy
up.
people. Well, thank you very much there, Danny, for admitting that you were watching.
Hold on. You want to talk about happy people? You certainly aren't, but I am fucking loving what's going on right now with my life. And, no, just a side note. I had a lot of the executives very pleased with my recent performance. My new role is enjoyable, I'll be honest. I've had co-workers tell me, holy shit, why are you so fucking giddy, and why you look so happy and shit. And it's like, holy shit, it's the new position I got, all this stuff that's coming to me. I'm very grateful and appreciative for, and it pays off. I don't know how to explain it, but it's just like you're happy with what you're doing, and it's recognized by your employer, and they further recognize you by providing benefits or whatever. It's just like all these extra things, incentives, whatever. That it really goes to show, shit, somebody's paying attention. I'm working the way I normally do, always 1,000% doing, the job that I feel has to be done in that manner. And these people actually are recognizing it. They're honestly, I've been being told, like, shit, Dave, you're fucking super intelligent. Like, holy shit. It's just like, wow. Like, I'm not trying to push, again, like Scott is, trying to push people to convince people of certain things. It's just like, this is who I am. I'm proud of who I am. I do what I do. And this is it. And yet, these people say, shit, Dave, like, I appreciate you. I fucking recognize what you're doing. Like, holy shit, this is very impressive. You can't get better praise than that. But I'm not looking for that like Scott is, but yet I'm receiving it. And it's just, honestly, I am so content and happy with I did drama. And yeah, we're doing fucking more than 5 hours tonight. But I've had a lot of people bitch and complain, well, do drama and stuff. I can do it. I can't do it. I can choose not to do it, I should say. But this is where we are. And yet, I still have people praising me. And, I'm certainly not jealous of other people like Scott will try to claim, but yet all these people will actually praise me. That says a lot, in my opinion. And it's certainly appreciated. And I don't know what else to say, but other than I'm not chasing, Scott, I'm referring to you now. I'm not chasing affirmation. I'm not chasing acknowledgement. I leave it all up for people to decide. You can hate me, you can love me, but it's there. And what do I get in the majority of times? People loving me. There's not much else I can say.
Junebug and not commenting in his chat. I thought you didn't have a problem with him and that you liked him and everything. And so why aren't you and Dave commenting in Junebug's chat? I got a mod there. I'm a wrench there. And that's where I actually made that statement. And I was clearly joking, Danny, and I didn't say I was homeless. I said, I'm going to be homeless, man. I'm going to have to start taking donations and stuff here online. Clearly making a joke. Because who's going to remain unhomeless by taking donations online? It's not going to happen, bud. Okay? Never claimed I was homeless, you fucking liar. But again, you're twisting the narrative, but you just expose yourself even further for sitting there creeping, watching Junebug streams. But you're not the troll who's trolling Junebug, though, right? When there's only like 2 or 3 people in there watching that aren't talking. So, again, this puts you into question again, Danny, for actually being the troll.
Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah, so Spartan King wants to talk about can't pull up. Yeah, sadly, it's not that easy to get down to the States and do all these things, but it's funny how you can't call out Danny for not being able to pull up to...
Also, I believe that, I learned this earlier, so I don't believe, I know, that Spartan King of Texas actually served his country. Didn't quit, as it were, when it comes to Scott. And despite the fact that I'm in Canada, America keeps Canada safe. If it wasn't for America, we'd probably be speaking Russian. So to you, good sir, since I did serve with the Royal Canadian Army Cadets, I have the authority to salute you, and I thank you wholeheartedly for your service. Let's continue.
To YR, despite his troll accounts and his real accounts saying that he's going to pull up to YR. Be careful, YR. He knows where he lives and all these other things, right? Thanks to us, he knows where YR lives. Thanks to Simo, he knows where YR lives. But YR goes out to public events. Danny never shows any proof about anything to us.
And you're so desperate. I want to see him grunt, man. I need to see him grunt. Oh, if I could just get a sound clip for 3 seconds, maybe I could just play it on repeat while I fucking beat off my cock, man. Yeah, Danny, take me in the ass, man. That's just, it's gross. Scott, stop. Just stop it.
It's only Dave that sees all the proof. Because he's scared. He's petrified. He's more scared of Wire than Wire's scared of him.
Oh, man. And there's so many more clips to play. Somebody donate to make this worthwhile, or buy me a pizza or something. I don't know. Donair pizza double sauce. But, oh, man.
Wire goes out to public events, broadcasts on YouTube. Jared Ford or fucking Danny hasn't pulled up yet. So I don't want to hear another...
Should I post the videos of me going to wrestling events? I mean, you guys want to see that? Really? I mean, I could. They're like, oh, Dave Rose doesn't go out in public about... Who says I don't?
Another fucking word and Danny laughing at Spartan King.
Well, Danny also has shown me pictures of when he's gone out. So that sort of doesn't add up there, Scott. But again, he's not a narcissist. Well, nobody really is a narcissist like Scott. So nobody's fucking pushing everything about their family, about their life, or family, for that matter. We could include that, to try to prove some sort of point. Again, the desperation to try to prove a point really proves that you're desperate to have some validity. It's very sad. Come on, keep playing.
He's saying, Scott, empty threats. Danny loves that because he knows it's the truth about himself. But Spartan's not going to call out Danny because there's a narrative to control and there's a wolf pack to team up on here with Scott. You're all so fucking fake and hypocritical, man. How can you sit there saying that I'm a hypocrite? It's fucking, guess what? My
yes! Yes!
is in Wires City, for fuck's sake.
How could we say this? How? Because yes! It's so fucking easy to do so. I mean, are you really that fucking retarded? Jeez Louise. Oh my god, you're so fucking stupid. Oh man.
Fuck's sake, Scott. He's in his city and he doesn't pull up in his fucking town, brother. Dave, you're so weak when it comes to debating, bro. You throw out so many smoke screens, bro, and just baseless shit. Like, you're gonna bring up Blue Collar Vet and Alvin coming at me in Tony's chat today. So again, who's obsessed? You're now talking about watching me.
I was fucking watching Tony because of the fucking trucking stuff. I don't give a flying fuck what anybody says. I watched Nicky J with his fucking farming shit. I watch fucking the trucking shit with Tony and stuff. I like those fucking streams. I like the whole, you know. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I just enjoy seeing these people fucking do their thing. If you don't like fucking watching trucking or whatever, it's okay, fine. I don't judge you on it, but it's again, it's something to watch. It's something, I don't know. Maybe it's like the noise of the engine. I mean, like, who doesn't like a nice fucking diesel engine? Fucking, I mean, Scott, don't you fucking drive trucks and shit? Like, doesn't the sound of a diesel engine on idle just give you comfort? I mean, it does to me. Maybe I'm weird, probably, but really, nigga, it's that a big deal? I mean, but no, I'm upset. I'm the one who's obsessed. He's watching me sending literally 1, 2, 3 minute video audio clips to Extreme Shaft, knowing that I'm just gonna fucking review them on my show. Who's fucking obsessed here? Really, nigga? In fact, I want to get the actual clip itself. And there we go. We need more monotone. Let's go.
Really, nigga?
There we go. Once more.
Really, nigga?
And once more.
Really, nigga?
There we go. Let's continue. I said, let's continue.
Have a debate or talk with other men in another man's show's chat, but yet I'm obsessed with you, right, Dave? You just exposed yourself.
Stop talking about men. That shows your obsession. Oh, grown men. Oh, I wish grown men would just embrace and hug me. Oh man. Just fucking disgusting, dude.
Again, and you're gonna throw that out there that, oh, Blue Collar Vet, let's not forget he said this and that because they don't have it in America. It doesn't really make sense. Do your own research, Dave, because Blue Collar Vet and Alvin don't think that we trained fucking Afghanistan soldiers on our base when they were our allies. They were not our allies. In 2021, that's when it ended, from 1968 to 2021.
Why are you so desperate to prove this to me there, Scott? This is an issue that you clearly are projecting onto me when you know that this was something that you had with Blue Collar Vet and whoever else was calling you out for it. Why are you focusing that on me when in fact it was about them? Projection much.
Is how long Afghanistan had an army that were our allies, that we happily trained here in Canada on the winter terrain. And now...
Did I ever dispute that there, you dumb fuck? You stupid, stupid fuck. Again, Scott, you went to vocational school. The fact is, and you need to fucking accept this, and you will, because I will frame your obituary, but
What I got in me is me against.
Okay? You're going to accept it. Eventually, once you finally succumb to reality, you'll understand that I was always correct. And there's nothing you can do about it. But let's continue.
Now, legally, that was legal. Now, Trudeau is training Chinese troops here illegally, which was released by their Pentagon. But you know, Dave, you should know as a Canadian how ignorant Americans are and how much they are brainwashed. Their military troops are way more brainwashed than ours are, even though we got probably the more corrupt country.
Just pathetic, trying to justify his actions. Again, I never even disputed this stuff. That's the funniest part.
Right now and heading in a terrible direction. They are very ignorant down there. We know a lot more about them than they know about us, and that's a fact. I was proving facts today. I've proved paperwork. Yes, you can voluntary release. Anybody that's been in the Canadian military knows that. They weren't really rebuttaling that part of it either. They were just trying to figure out what it all.
I saw the chat. Total honesty. And blue collar vet and whatever the other guy, I can't remember his name is. They were like asking, did the Afghans actually train in Canada? And I remember that, yeah, that was reported on mainstream media. That happened. I never disputed that there, scunt, you dumb fuck. So why are you trying to make it sound like I was on their side? Again, you're trying to project here. Very pathetic. And on top of that, who cares what some fucking ignorant Americans think about the Canadian military? Because if they don't understand the system, then who gives a fuck?
Meant Tony was the one making up stuff about dishonorable discharge and stuff, things that I never claimed it was Tony. A VR is very common knowledge for anybody that's been in the Canadian military.
I never said that either. Why are you trying to push that on me?
I don't know if that's a thing in American military or not, but it most
I
certainly
don't know
is
either.
here.
Why are you bringing this up?
You're gonna slip that in there right quick, like a smoke screen. Like,
God
let's not
damn it!
forget
Why
this.
do you have to
but
fucking?
You just look like an idiot again, Dave, because you don't have any knowledge of this. And I'm right.
Actually, no, I do have a lot of knowledge, more than you. After all, do I have to play the fucking song again? Do I have to play the song again?
Never dropping your.
Yeah, I do have to play the fucking song again. Let's continue.
And you're wrong, and I'm not lying, but yet you are.
You are. You never
I
heard
even
a lie?
gave out my base's name
again
and told them boys to phone it. Yeah, but I must be
ever again, as of many months ago, because he said you never heard of a lie before. Everyone lies. Well, you can't wear a cross and ignore the fact that thou shalt not lie. No, you can't. So anybody listening to Scott right now and believing his words, you're retarded and you need salvation. So stop it. Let's continue.
Be lying, even though I gave them the base name and said call for yourselves, prove it for yourselves, go ahead. Yeah, I must be just lying because I would lie about something so stupid like that, right? Because that's going to benefit me. Like, how does that benefit me any about saying that we trained Afghanistan allies on our base here? What does that do for me? What kind of narrative am I trying to control there with a lie like that? No, the people that think I'm lying about the most basic shit are the ones with the problems here. You guys clearly have some kind of obsession with trying to prove me to be a liar that I'm not.
But
it's fucking weird, and it must be because I've hurt you deeply by exposing what the fuck you people are.
Stop. We got to play this again. We got to play this earlier. Scott. You've admitted to lying to people and then said straight up to their face, you never heard a lie before? Everyone lies. Really, nigga?
To be a liar that I'm not. It's fucking weird, and it must be because I've hurt you deeply by exposing what the fuck you people are. You're sick. You guys, I even...
See, again, you're projecting, and you're using the words that I've utilized against me. Which, again, it's like, I know you are, but what am I? But no, you can't say that. Because of the fact is, I'm the one who exposed you by utilizing those words. You just can't get to say, oh, well, no, those words apply to you. No, that's uncreative for one. You show how pathetic you are when it comes to debate, and how stupid you are.
Talk about truth, and there's not an ounce of fucking truth over there. Not an ounce. Dan.
Am I sounding like this, guys? He claims that I was manic and blah, blah, blah. You keep sending these messages to Extreme Shaft. You keep sounding literally out of breath. That's exasperated. You are desperate to prove your point. There's nothing you can do about it. You're not going live. Don't know why. You could be competing against me. Competition. It would make Jacob be so much happier. But you could be doing that, and you're not doing that. So.
And he's talking about 5'4" again. Oh, let's go back to the midget jokes, even though we know he's 6 feet and he showed his license. Oh, we'll just keep doing that forever. And then ask people not to think that we're trolls. We're not trolling, guys. But we're trolling, though. But we're not clowns. We don't lie. But we're just sitting here lying, though. And you all know that we are. Oh, it triggers Scott. It triggers them. That's the excuse, yeah. Oh, yeah, when we're busting our lies, we're just...
Well, you're sounding very exasperated. So as such, we can confirm that you are, in fact, triggered. Thank you. Thank you. This is when I think of YR when he says thank you. Thank you. And he claims that we have autism. Well, you're just fucking retarded there, Wire. Come on, man. I'm sure you didn't suffer from fetal alcohol syndrome there, Wire. Where'd you get the dent in the head from? An attempted abortion? Potentially. Let's continue.
Trolling, trying to trigger them. But please believe us, guys. Please, we got so much credibility.
Sure, you certainly don't sound manic. I don't know what I was thinking when I thought that you were a crazy psychopath. Let's continue.
Please believe us. Also, the I'm Better Than You song belongs to MJF, okay? Dear Tony.
No, it belongs to Dave Rose.
And Dave, you just can't claim a fucking copyrighted song.
Absolutely. See, that song came out after I reiterated to so many people in this community that yes, in fact, I am better than them, and they know it. So please, that was copied off me. They took my shtick. They copied my gimmick. Let's continue.
By a wrestler, okay? Just because you did it in the community. And actually, Tony does give you credit for that, Dave. Because I'm the one that first called it out, that you're copying Dave to the point where you're taking his MJF song. I first called that out. I was the first one to call it out. Then Tony...
Mea culpa, scunt! Mea culpa! I give full credit to you for calling that out. Does that make you feel better there, scunt? Dave Rose one time agreed with me. Yeah. Okay. Ken, can I get an okay?
Okay.
There we go.
Started to actually give you credit for it, which he doesn't have to because, to be quite honest, it's MJF's song. Okay, little boys?
Could be a song, but nobody embodies it better than I do. Come on, that's why you're watching there, Scott. Let's continue.
Okay, let the wrestler have his song, okay? It's not yours, okay? I know you want to pretend to be a wrestler in your white walls there in Daddy's house and dress up, put your glasses on, and your suit. I'm better than you. Well,
Tell me this, Scott. Do you have a retirement plan for your company? Do you have any benefits? Oh, shit, that's right. You recently got laid off. Yeah, I don't think you have the same sort of situation that I have. So, okay. Ken, can I get an okay?
Okay.
There we go. Let's continue. Hello.
gave out my base's name and told them boys to phone it. Yeah, but Dave, you're so weak when it comes to debating, bro. You throw out so many smoke screens, bro, and just baseless shit. Like, you're going to bring up Blue Collar Vet and Alvin coming at me in Tony's chat today.
Well,
so again, who's obsessed? You're now talking about watching me have a debate or talk with other men in another man's show's chat. But yet, you guys talk about truth and there's not an ounce of fucking truth over there. Not an ounce. Danny's talking about 5-4 again. Oh, let's go back to the... But please believe us, guys. Please. We got so much credibility. Please believe us. Also, the I'm Better Than You song belongs to MJF, okay? Dear Tony and Dave.
Okay, here we
go.
man,
I'm making so many good videos that are just gonna... You just can't claim a fucking copyright. Blow the rooftop off of your fucking retardation, Dave. It's gonna be great when my channel's back tomorrow. I had a 2-week ban, Dave, and like always, you always say, I don't private and delete my videos, but how many channels of Scott's has been taken down by the censoring, leftist, outraged fucking crybabies that go against me for simply exposing people and speaking the truth. You guys have taken down countless channels so you can sit there on your channel controlling a narrative all the time saying, I don't know, Scott, I don't remember this. I erased history because you got all your videos privated. No, I don't private them. They're literally down and I can't unprivate them because of the strike like I always have on my channels. How many are gone now? People censoring every time I try to expose the truth of their retardation with simple clips. Oh, I got a lot of clips today, and we're going to go right back down pink slip territory, Dave, because you still, 1 month later, didn't do the research, can't comprehend that you're wrong.
Well, why have I've never received any pink slips when I've been terminated from a position? Can you explain that to me? You stupid fuck. Can you explain that to me? Because I've received papers, 8.5 by 11, white, that have explained, okay, end of contract, whatever, no more job. So what is this that every termination requires a pink slip? No, see, you fucking blue-collared faggot. You don't understand reality. You've never worked in corporate like I have. So you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're just making it up as you go. Let's continue.
Yes, most companies do issue pink slips for terminations and layoffs.
No, they don't. Why are you fucking making up this bullshit when it's factually wrong? Are you referring to specifically jobs that somebody who had to go to a vocational school, very similar to Jacob RP, who graduated high school at 20 years old? But, Scott went to a vocational school, graduated high school well after he should have, and then pursued all these different courses that literally a robot could do. So, I can drive heavy trucks. Yeah, nigga, it's fucking easy to fucking do. I don't know why you're fucking acting like you're a big deal, but it's fucking sad.
It's not just in my field, but you are unwilling to take accountability for literally being wrong about reality.
You have to take accountability. No, I don't. You're wrong. I'm correct. I'm the most intelligent man in the community, and you're just a fucking moron who continues to expose themselves and everyone laughs at you. Certainly, it's a enjoyable time for everyone involved. Let's continue.
This isn't a me delusional making up shit.
You sound very manic at this point, but you're claiming that I do. I'm sorry, but I had my emotion chip removed from my brain. I'm therefore no longer capable of feeling any empathy for humans. And yes, I am your future robot overlord for the future. Let's continue.
Thing, Dave. This is something that exists. And the sadder part is that you're
It's quite funny, actually. People are like, oh, we want the old Scott back, blah, blah, blah. I guess Dave Rose is the only one that can bring the old Scott back, because even without the fucking alcohol, you can hear how manic he is. And I gotta say one thing. In fact, I gotta say it through a sound clip, because it's beautiful.
Pay homage to the man. Woo! I love it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that wraps it up. We hope you have it.
Indeed. Let's continue.
fucking retard chat are too scared to tell you that you're wrong, Dave. There's not one person speaking up there. What does that tell you? It's fucking fear, motherfuckers. You all know that he's making an idiot of himself, but you won't dare speak up to him. You know that I'm right. Your audience knows I'm right.
Well, I mean, if I'm making a fool of myself, anybody could call in and just fucking prove that and fucking bull, a perfect strike. I mean, like, literally, like, Dave Rose, you're retarded for these reasons. But they don't. Not because they fear me, but because they understand that I'm factually correct. So, thanks for coming out. Let's continue.
Or they really are just as retarded and autistic as I say they are.
Yeah, because apparently Scott thinks of all of you as retards who are listening right now, and you're too stupid to understand. That's what he says about you in this clip.
It's a toss-up, really, because we saw Danny, Bullsey, and you not know what a fucking pay stub looks like. And you guys are going to tell me, who's worked his whole life.
But I have pay stubs, and they're not pink, because pay stubs aren't pink. I don't know why you're trying to confuse the two. But again, termination papers aren't always pink. I don't know why you're trying to insist on that. But that's not the reality of the situation. So.
About pink slips and pay stubs, you guys are proving that you rarely have any experience with the workforce, period.
No, but you're proving that you're a fucking moron. You're a blue-collar piece of shit, vocational school graduate, but you've never worked in corporate, so sorry, asshole. I've never received any pink slips because that's not how it's done in corporate. So, you're fucking stupid.
You, Bullsey, and Danny are all retards, building each other up with your own fucking stupidity. And there's not enough people around to say you guys are fucking idiots.
Why? Because you consider everyone a fucking retard and can't make up their own mind as to whether or not we are fucking evil people? Or is it that there's too many people that agree that I'm correct and you're a fucking faggot and there's nothing you can do about it?
So you actually believe your own delusions because they're fearful of the way you guys stalk people's families. Don't know. You know what? More people speak up to Bulls. You want to know why? Because he doesn't fucking do the malicious shit that Dave and Danny does. That's why more people don't speak up against Dave and Danny, but they don't mind doing it to Bullsey because they know how malicious Dave and Danny are.
I'd prefer that you referred to me as devious. Devious.
You sit there saying, what does Latino Feet do? What has he done to Scott? What has he done to Scott?
No, I didn't really say what he's done to Scott. I'm like, what is he doing right now? Because he was in the chat, and you're like, oh, Latino Feet. Oh, look at me. I'm so fucking witty. I changed feet from heat. Oh, I'm so fucking funny. Shut the fuck up, stupid fuck.
whole fucking stream, he's obsessing and talking about my sister and projecting his pedophile ways on me and doing all this shit, Dave. But what is Latino feet?
Or, maybe I have to break down the fourth wall there and explain what everyone already knows, which is that he's triggering you simply by his words. He's purposely trying to piss you off. It should have been evident to everybody, but that was the fact. And, he's talking about... He's pissing you off on purpose, and you're falling for it. But that just goes to show you're a fucking idiot. Let's continue.
What are you doing? He's just simply in my chat. Yeah, he's just simply in your chat, Dave. That's what he's doing. He's just simply in your chat. But you're not voiding all reality, though.
You're not controlling your chat as I dictate. No, I'm not. Because this is not a fucking democracy. Nor do you get... Again, Scott, who do you think you are to dictate to me? Your drama emperor and your superior and the most intelligent man in the community. I've got a lot of accolades. But who the fuck are you to think that you can dictate to me? I will feature whatever the fuck I want, and there's nothing you can do about it. Other than send shaft sound clips. You are powerless, Scotty. And again, let's just be honest here. I am an Aries, after all, and Aries was the god of war. Let's continue.
All right. So who the fuck actually believes Dave here? That's what I want to know. Who actually is on Dave's side and
Oh, you are so adorable. Who's on Dave's Rose side? All those that are for truth, and there are so many. Not just for those that have chosen to spend their time with us here tonight in the chat, but those who have been messaging me privately while I'm doing the show. You stupid fuck.
saying right now to themselves, Dave's so right, bro. He's just destroying Scott here. Because
it's not difficult, at least for me, but
I see is avoidance of complete and utter reality.
You're sounding very manic at this point. Meanwhile, Dave Rose Robot is unemotional.
You are sitting there saying, what is Latino Feet doing when he's literally in the chat for everybody's eyes to see, talking shit, mad shit.
Latino Heat, can you show me on the doll where you hurt Scott so badly? Thank you.
Yeah, about my family. But when we do that, it's a problem. You guys don't fucking comprehend that you're the instigators here. You don't get it.
But here's the thing, though. You gotta really understand this. I mean, let's just be honest here. But you really gotta understand one thing is...
I'm better than you. And you know it, I'm better than...
Indeed.
It, man. And how the fuck can you say you're normal when you don't understand your own actions? You're fucking sociopaths.
Hey. I never, ever said that I was normal. What I did say, though, was...
I'm better than you.
And you know it.
And you know it, I'm better than...
Let's continue.
You're fucking losers with fucking drug and alcohol problems.
we can handle ourselves without going to rehab. Meanwhile, you are obsessed over us, and you're drinking alcohol. How dare you? Oh, Debbie Downer.
Shit that I used to have, and you guys can't stand that I'm out of that fucking hole that you keep falling deeper into.
No, I'd say that was SC Steve. He really wants to see you fail. I couldn't give a fuck. I'm going to frame your obituary regardless. You're going to end up dead. That's the bottom line, Scott. You're just going to, your heart's going to fail. You're going to talk shit to somebody there, some Somali or something there in fucking Fort McMurray. You're going to get killed. And I'm going to frame your obituary. It's just the way it is. Just fucking accept it.
The reality here, folks, you've all seen me interact with my family. Today, to this date, with my sister. To this day. But we don't see that with Dave. All we see is he lives with his father with dementia who doesn't know who he is.
But he doesn't even know the truth. And I've already talked about this multiple times, but apparently Scott wants to believe what he wants to believe.
And that must be drastically hard on you, Dave, I know. And that's why you got to project all these untruths about me and my family, like Danny does. And Dave, no matter how...
Now, let me remind you that your sister contacted me through YR's channel to be able to speak to me. So, that is an absolute fact. Plus, she loved my cake. She loved my cake. Who doesn't, though? Who doesn't? But she certainly loved my cake. So, there's that.
How many untruths you got to tell yourself and your audience? It's never going to change the fact that you are telling a lie. I never got forced in rehab. I went there on my own account. Okay? Had nothing.
But you lied. This is another lie. You never heard a lie before? This guy said that he was sent to the hospital because of the stress that was happening when I was properly holding him accountable for his actions. And then it comes out, no, I really wasn't in the hospital. I just used photos from my previous visit. And first of all, who takes photos of themselves visiting the hospital, their wristband, all that sort of shit, unless they're a fucking female that wants fucking attention? So he had these photos on his phone, and then when the pressure got put on, when I was fucking addressing his bullshit, he releases these photos to try to garner support. What kind of faggot does that? Well, we already know the answer. It's Scott.
Nothing to do with you. I know I want to toot your own ego, but it had nothing to do with you. It was my life in general. I put myself there.
No. See, you can keep lying about that all you fucking want. I destroyed you, Scott. I found you. I exposed you. And you couldn't handle it.
I recovered. You're sitting...
You recovered. No, see, you did not recover.
You're smoking your brains out again on a Friday night, drinking again, getting high again. What?
Oh, you can't celebrate the end of a week and enjoy imbibing without threatening your neighbors and all that like Scott did, and getting arrested and going to the drunk tank. No, you literally can't fucking smoke weed, drink alcohol, be a perfectly normal person, and get away with it. That's what Scott's saying right now.
Scott sits here sober and fucking making you look like an idiot and taking more clips from my channel when it's back activated tomorrow so I can upload them and go right back to square one with you, exposing the fucking retard that you truly are.
Here's the funny thing is that I've destroyed you, Scott. I've destroyed your character. I've destroyed your reputation. I've exposed you for what you are. And again, I decided to go live tonight just because shits and giggles, really. I had the opportunity to speak with Shaft, with fucking Danny. We all shit on you. We all laughed. We had a good old time. There's nothing you can do to me, So again, this is something that's been going on for years, but again, I keep exposing you. You think you can go against me, I expose you, I destroy you, and all you do is end up making videos bitching about how bad somebody is. There's nothing you or anybody else can do against me. I won 1,000,000 times over. I could retire yesterday and still hold this acclaim. It's a simple fact. People can hate it for what it is, but it is what it is. Let's continue.
And I love it. I enjoy it. Because you're easy, Dave. You're easy to control.
You sound so manic right now. So desperate to convince people of your point.
You're a fucking fool, bro. All I do is simply expose what you are. That's all I do, bro. You're fucking beside yourself now because you're starting to realize Scott's right.
Fucking adorable, you fucking cuttlefish handru chubby chica chipmunk fucker.
How can I get around this? How can I get around this?
Oh man, he's bad. He's in
More lies from Dave Rose, repeating the same old lies, same old delusions that he convinces himself of. Never forced into rehab, like I said. Never moved back in with my parents because of that. The big thing called COVID-19 was happening at that time, ladies and
you know
gentlemen.
what's funny there, Scott, is that your sister's conversation with me and with Tiff certainly disproves this. So you can keep flapping your mouth as much as you want, but when your sister talked to me personally and Tiff, the story was very different. So you can say what you want there, Scott. It's not the truth.
I'll repeat the story for the 45th time because Dave wants to keep on pushing false narratives and delusions. COVID happened. I came out of rehab. At that time, you only had to do negative testing to return to work, right? I was in Edmonton. I went home on a plane. And I only...
On a plane, man. Okay. You guys do see how funny I drove home in a car, man. Yeah, when you say drive, oh man, Scott, you are so fucking, you sound pathetic is all I can really say. You just sound stupid.
I had to get negative testing. A week later, when I was ready to come back to Alberta, all of a sudden I needed mandatory vaccines, which I didn't get. So I fought the fight, the great fight that Dave, you swear you're part of my team, our team against the fight, against all these.
I never claimed I was part of your team. What are you talking about?
Corrupt governments and rogue governments that are trying to force things into our body.
I actually, this was years ago, but I stated that Trudeau was guilty of treason, and Scott straight up came out and said, "Oh, well, Dave Rose supports terrorists." Well, took a few years, but Scott, finally smartened up. But I was right from the get-go, so you can stop with this there, Scott.
But you don't act like it, Dave. You really don't. You act like someone vaccinated to me, okay? Because you see...
Yeah, sure thing there, Doc. Fucking Dr. Scott. I mean, you know who has autism, so I'm sure you're going to be very, very correct when it comes to stating who has supposedly been vaccinated.
Do not comprehend that I was just lucky enough to have a family to stay with and put myself into fucking major debt working at a call center for home because of my beliefs. See, there's so many people in life now that think the easy way out is to just go with society.
So I certainly didn't get unemployed because of COVID, huh? You aren't clearly paying attention there, Scott. You got certainly very jealous at the fact that while I was unemployed, I was able to provide such gifts to the community as some of the great shows that I've done.
these norms, and maybe we can make money, and as long as we can make money, we can build a bigger network to change the world, and we can network with each other. No, it's, the butterfly effect, how butterflies' wings can ripple across the planet to communicate with other butterflies. One person can make
That's not the butterfly effect, you stupid idiot. He doesn't even know it.
a difference. And if I'm that one person, then so be it. But I'll always stand up for what I believe in, Dave, and I'll always fight for
I don't give a fuck how delusional you are, stupid.
the right cause, no matter how much debt it puts me in. You
never heard a lie before? You remember that line there, Scott? Again, you have no value. Nobody believes you. So you can claim all this moral authority, but the fact is, if you've admitted that you are willing to lie and justify it, just simply saying, well, you never heard a lie before, there's nothing that you can say that anybody will take seriously.
have to kill me to take me out. And that's what happened there. And I was just lucky enough to have a family to stay with at that time. But as soon as the as soon as that storm was over and the mandates were lifted, I was right back to fucking work. Because I weather out the storms, Dave. It wasn't being forced in rehab and having nowhere to go and I had to live with my parents. No, you leave.
You can stop with your lies. Simple fact. You've admitted this on air. I've got the clips.
Out all the courageous stuff I did and the fight for freedom.
Yeah, let's all worship Scott. He's so courageous.
And everything that I really am, Dave. But you sit there and delude yourself because you know I'm a better man than you. You sit there.
No, see, I'm better than you and you know it. That's the thing. You had it out for me because this is how infantile your mind is, but you had it out for me because I reminded you of somebody that was superior to you in elementary school. The one that you claimed looked like JP from Grandma's Boy. Greatest character of that movie, in my opinion. It's pathetic. Just like you.
And delude yourself and your audience, Dave, and say that you're on the righteous side in this fight, in this world right now. Yeah, in this spiritual warfare. Yeah, Dave, you're such a good person, bro. Totally not a delusional, pathological, drunk, alcoholic, fucking lowlife. Yeah, you're the winner, Dave.
Of course I am. And plus, again, I don't get arrested for harassing people in my complex who just want to get home. But you were, there, Scott. You were. So, yes, I am better than you and you're not.
Rebuttal is a refutation. Okay, Dave? When you refute something, it is a rebuttal. You stupid fuck, it's the same thing. Look it up in the dictionary. A rebuttal is a refutation. A statement that says something is not true, and that's what I'm doing. I'm proving you guys to be liars. I'm rebuttaling, because you're not speaking truth.
Refuting. The term that you're using is refuting. Rebuttal is again, why do I have to, I talked about this earlier, why do I have to explain grammar to fucking people? A rebuttal is the situation. Refuting is the action. You stupid fuck. You stupid fuck.
And that's what I'm doing, Dave. And you're giving the fucking, you're gonna go on about grammar police, bro? Are you serious? How many times do we got you fucking mispronouncing words?
Sorry, I'm a spick. What can I say? But what I can say is that apparently I can speak English. I've more ample vocabulary. And, I'm stoned and drunk. Okay, well, let's just use those as excuses. But the bottom line is, I still understand the English language better than you there, Scunt. So who the fuck are you? In fact, 99% of this fucking community, I know the English language better than them. So who the fuck is anybody to step up to Dave Rose when it comes to language when in fact I speak multiple? Etymology is my passion. But I'm sure you don't even understand the definition of that word there, scunt. Let's continue.
Remember genuine, Dave? Instead of genuine? How many times?
Yeah, actually, you fucking faggot, if you listen to talk radio in Ontario, There are many people that say genuine as opposed to genuine. And it's just, I guess, not common, but it is a term that seems to be used quite often, picked up, and yeah, genuine. Genuine. And it's used here in Ontario. I don't know about that fucking dead end town of fucking Glace Bay that you came from there, Scott. But in Ontario, it's pronounced in certain ways. Don't blame me. I'm just a fucking dirty spick. What can I say?
Times have I recorded you fucking up the English language, and then your excuse is, well, it's not my first language. Bullshit, it's not.
Dis quoi, vous? C'est quoi que vous dites? Oh, pardon, vous ne parlez pas le français, hein? Ah, que dommage. So there's the other official language of Canada. Can you speak French? No, of course you can't. You're a faggot.
David is. Just like Danny's fluent in 4 languages. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
I literally spoke Spanish to Jacob RP on my call. He's struggling like como se dice, which translates to how do you say it? You know, like what somebody would say when they're struggling to try to find a word. Danny comes into the call. He starts speaking Spanish. I'm like, shit, this guy actually understands what I said, despite my fucking bad accent. Okay, fine. Got a bad accent. This guy understood. He fucking spoke Spanish, replied to me in Spanish, and laughed at fucking Jacob RP while he was doing so in Spanish. Can you do that, Scott? Of course you can't. Fucking course you can't. You claim, oh, I'm Portuguese background. Can you speak Portuguese? I can understand Portuguese. Can't really speak it apart from a few terms, but I know how to say big tits in Portuguese. Tetas grandes. Again, it's Latin. Any Romance language, again, Romance meaning from Rome, I can understand. Italian, Romanian, even, French, I can understand that, no problem. Speaking, I can do a little with some languages, but yeah, you can't say the same now, can you, Scunt? Let's finish this off. We're almost done.
You guys haven't shown any of your fucking degrees, certificates, diplomas, but Scotty has.
No, but see, the thing is, though, you went to school to just get fucking certificates. That's all you did. I've shown my diplomas to other people, and they even said, like, Dave, why you show me this? It's like, because there are people that claim otherwise. Well, you didn't have to do that. No, I didn't. But there you go. So if anyone ever claims otherwise, there's the proof. Again, honors. Dude, you never even pursued post-secondary there, Scunt. Simple fact. Vocational school. Fucking certificates from a fucking trade school, whatever, oh, I could drive a truck. Yeah, you pay the fucking money and they train you. Anybody can do that. But can you do, I don't know, IT work? No, you can't. Simple fact. So, pathetic.
Dude, all you guys do is speak and talk and run your neck with zero evidence of anything you claim. And you just look like a
run my neck
retard all the time. But people...
No, but you do.
They're scared to call you out.
Oh, they're scared. Why would that be? I just don't get it. Why? It's just fucking ridiculous. All these allegations. Oh, they're scared. No, there's people who are willing to call in and say, Dave, you're wrong. So, There's that.
I'm not. Other people are because they see what the fuck you are. You're sick.
Yeah. Ken, can you take this one over here? Ken, are you awake? Ken?
Okay.
There we go. All right, so let's I got some other messages here. What's going on? We got a message from Jacob RP. He's like, "You are not a spick, you are a Canadian." Jacob RP. Okay, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do to you. I'm gonna call you up right now. Just fucking heat you up. I'm gonna heat you up and try to, because you're watching me right now. Obviously, you're, kind of puss. But I'm gonna call you up right now. See if you will take the call. Doubt it. Doesn't sound like it. You're watching, but you got the Skype on the nut. Of course not. You fucking pussy. We get a message. Well, you sent it to me while I'm fucking playing this.
Alright, this is the one.
Oh, he's with the lady. That's Danny. Danny, you want me to show this, or do you think Scott will get too triggered from that? Because seeing you with the lady, you might get a little upset. But yeah, that's the end of the clips that were sent to Shaft. Again, Scott's so desperate to get his point in, always needs the last word because he's a fucking female pussy. Then yeah, that's what we got. It is 12:37 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Dave Rose been going live for 6 hours and 16 minutes or more. I had a good time. I always love to ridicule those that are below me. Scott certainly did step up to be stomped on, which I did in spades. There's nothing anyone can do to me. I can disappear for months on end. Although, my record as of late has been just about 4 weeks, and then I come back and destroy things. But kept a fucking big number of people watching, giving somebody something to watch on a fucking Friday night, making people laugh, making people rage, just like Scanty there. Nothing you can do, Scanty. Nothing you can do. Your sister loved my cake. And in fact, everyone loves my cake. I mean, it's just a simple fact. You can hate Dave Rose, but you can't hate the cake. So, since nobody is calling in, nobody else has any final words, and I think I'm certainly content with how tonight's show certainly triggered Scanty. We're going to wrap it up. So, on that note, hope you had a good time, because I certainly did. I hope you have a good weekend. And I am Devious Dave Rose, and we shall see you whenever the fuck I choose to fucking go live again. We'll see you next time.